It's like when people cry in the ocean as they drown. Does anyone remember the Johnny Bravo quote where the Pops guy is like pushing someone's head underwater and drowning them? And he goes, "People don't drown every day, Johnny. You gotta help them along a little bit."
And some of these are getting insanely fucking close to like how I fucking imagine Strom looking. But they always miss the tusks and they're so hard to fucking add in. Oh my god, there's so many attacks.
Where are we getting attacked?
I don't know, there's just a shit ton of attacks just rolled for like no reason.
Wait, a shit ton of attacks rolled for no reason.
I didn't know we were started.
Yeah.
I'm testing something. Leave me alone.
Did you succeed?
No!
She's fighting her dumb thoughts and she's losing.
What are the dumb thoughts?
I don't know.
I was asking her.
I'm trying to get my computer.
Ah.
Your computer to what?
Well, instead of having shitty rolls.
Are you trying to fix the shitty RNG of this website?
Yes. And it's worked. I don't want to fucking hear it. It has worked.
She's not wrong. She rolls more
You've
critical
already
hits
heard
than
it.
you
I
guys.
can't retract my laughter.
Okay, then why did my things go away? At the top. That's so stupid.
Unfortunately, we don't have one attack. We're getting the spam shit.
Of course she crits more than us. She attacks like 3 times a turn.
She go with stick.
Give him the old big stick.
I've crit like once and I obliterated someone.
I've also only crit like a handful of times.
Although it was on a crit surprise attack.
I'm gonna try not to be a massive asshole, and I'm going to mute myself when I need a cough, because being sick is amazing.
I was gonna ask if you were sick.
Yes, I've been sick for like the last 3 days, something like that.
What
That
did
sucks.
you lick?
What did I lick? Oh,
Yeah.
Kalmar.
No.
Shut up.
You can't do that. There's salmonella on the fish and the lizards.
Yeah, that was what I discovered. It was worth it, though.
It looks
You're
like it's
going
not
around
working
looking
at the
knob.
moment.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to know, Sean?
I think the AI image generator broke. It's not letting me do any more at all. The button's just grayed out, and it says, "We're trying to fix the problem right now. Please be patient."
And besides, I don't need to know.
You don't need to know what.
Oh, Sean is accusing
I already
me
know,
of
but
putting
don't
in the fat Dracus image for his token.
Yeah, if you fucking do Fat Dracus, I'm a fucking fat you.
Speaking of Dave, if you wanted to update my token, the match all of theirs, I did post a good one in the characters images.
Who?
Man,
If you want me to stick out, you can leave it as it is. I don't mind it. It's just if you want to, because the
Joey
mine's the
over
only
here
one
like,
that
man,
doesn't
everyone
match.
got upgraded.
Everyone matches except for me. I figured it would annoy you guys.
The
don't
one that
give
you
a
tagged
shit.
with potential W.
There's also a tiger there.
Yeah, but that looks that fits. It's kind of
Nah, it
realistic.
doesn't look AI generated.
Oh, that's true.
Looks
It's
like
just
normal
a
tiger.
It's a real tiger. I think that's just a picture of a tiger. To be fair.
It is a picture of a tiger.
Yeah.
I can't fucking
We should get an AI generated one just so it matches.
So
Good
who
boy,
hasn't
Dave.
seen Fat Dracus?
I don't think I have.
Fat
Okay.
Dracus.
I made Fat Dracus because it entertained me. I
And
took
it
his
was-
string of prompts, everything he typed in, replaced large human with fat human.
Wow. Holy fucking shit, dude. That is so fucking close.
What, check the
Holy
token?
fuck. No, this fucking picture I just fucking got.
That is Stick Boy. He's not fat.
Yeah.
Look at his arms.
Dave, fucking look at this.
He killed people with his thoughts. He has 2 sets of ears.
Oh, dude, that is really fucking close. Holy shit.
He does have 2 sets of
That
ears.
is.
He does.
I can agree.
I can hear
It's
extra
okay.
well.
Kill someone's
Hey,
3
hey, hey.
fingers.
It's okay. I
God
want to tell
damn.
Bree something funny. Bree,
What?
trying to do female characters with this thing, I couldn't stop getting 6 fingers.
Trying
wanna
to get my
punch it.
character, I got nothing but white dudes, and Jacob got first a woman. He did got a one decent looking wild warlock, then he got a woman, and then he got a tiefling, and he gave up, as he put it.
Oh, I also have to ask if Dave showed you when he my response when he first posted I think one of the Kalmar tests.
No, I don't think I did.
Okay, Solus.
Solstice's a madman.
So we rolling for initiative? What's going on?
I'm just gonna do this.
I think technically we've got 2 more minutes.
No, we fucking don't. We're all fucking here. Let's go.
I agree
said
with her. I like
technically.
her momentum.
Flood it again.
Jesus.
Like I get it, Joey, but I'm sorry. It's just how I see it.
I
Don't
love
worry,
that fucking
Zane.
picture. The fucking
Young
Matthew
Zane's gonna look
McConaughey.
about the same.
All right, DM. Let's go.
We're still 1 person short, I think, aren't we?
No.
I mean,
Yeah, actually.
technically,
Technically,
Yeah,
yes.
no.
But I,
No. She's gonna be here. She called out because they decided she was gonna be on 3-hour shifts out of nowhere. That started at 7.
wait. So is she here or is she not going to
Yes.
be here?
She's gonna be here. I think she has to boot up the deck. She will be here. She already called out because they never updated the schedule like they promised, and to fix it because they said they were gonna fix it before like the end of the day or by today, and they didn't. So she just called automated out for the day. I'm just like whatever. 3 hours is
Fair
still
enough.
not worth it anyway. So
Yeah, I gotta say, it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
cost you
barely
more
a
money
fucking
to
day.
pay for the gas to drive you there and back than it is to work the fucking shift, so they can suck a dick.
That's
Yeah,
a
pretty
shitty ass shift.
Yeah, I usually tell
Yeah.
him if it's under 4 hours, I'm not coming in.
Right, and that's
Yeah.
what I told her, and Sean, for that matter. It's like, if it's gonna be less than 4 hours or less, just tell them, it's like, I'm not coming in. I'm not paying you to work for you. Fuck off. If you can't put me on 5 to 8 hours, then don't bother scheduling me. I'll take the reduced hours and save money.
Yeah, if it's gonna cost me more to get there and back, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
pretty much.
Gas is very pricey.
Well, especially for them, because they've got diesel.
Oh, yeah. I just live in California.
Yeah, fuck California.
I can't
Oregon's
fill
just
my
as bad.
tank for like it's yeah, fair enough.
I live next to a metropolitan area.
Luckily, my company pays for my gas, which is a very nice perk.
Isn't it family owned?
It is, but they give all of their employees a Shell gas card.
Okay, there we go. In the span of less than 24 hours, we have successfully updated all tokens, except for the cat. And this fish-looking dragon.
Oh, I gotta reload roll 20, piece of shit.
Fish.
What's that dragon called, out of curiosity?
Um,
The fish dragon.
A fraggin.
given the situation that you guys are currently in, the person that would
Excuse
currently
me.
be able to articulate the best naming and description of it is currently in a necrotic
Oh, no, I don't
cloud
mean-
and screaming in
I don't
agony.
mean in game. I mean, like, if I wanted to generate you a better picture.
Oh, if you wanted to generate me a better picture, it would be Shadow Dragon.
Okay. I want to see if I can.
I went to update my Steam Deck, and it's stuck at 1%.
Well then.
Well, my website says thank you for your patience.
Yeah,
The
it's,
team
it's
is
broken
working
on my
hard to
end.
fix the problem.
It's broken on my end too.
The thing is, it's actually loading the bar. But I was directing the tooltip at Cat. I got a very stereotypical dragon. Kind of. I'm just gonna stream it because I don't feel like.
What, copy
Oh,
image and paste?
I'm gonna send.
Well,
one
there's
the
3 of
images-
them, and it's like it's low. That's like my opinion of it. It's low effort.
Oh, okay.
Oh
will
my
check it
god.
out.
I'm gonna send you one of the images I got randomly while trying to do Dracus. That was
what was I doing?
horrifyingly close to Darius. It's not even funny, and I didn't even have Darius in the prompt by this point.
There's your theories.
It almost is. Look at that. It almost is. It's horrifyingly close.
They're like all the same 3 pictures, but different poses.
I know,
Yeah.
it's so lackluster. That one has 3 arms, though.
Okay, what up?
It's fine. Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
It's just
More of a
these little-
serpent.
Yeah, it's really more of a serpent. What else thing? Like Shadow Dragon?
It's okay. I can't sign in to verify shit because it's deciding that.
That's
it's
just
I'm gonna give it a
normal
B.
Yo, fucking. Bruh.
Bruh.
Like, no, like, seriously? I'm trying to get the code to log into my fucking account on this.
Dude, if it just had the
Oh,
fucking
that is the
tusks.
Well, I'm retarded.
Fucking bitch.
Do you guys all have a problem with the fucking not even remotely close ones I'm getting? Oh my god, now I've generated him as a fucking magic card.
Wait, who the hell are you trying to generate on this?
My character Mystic.
Oh,
Yeah, it's supposed to be this character that Zane knew when they were both in school.
What?
Oh, you're right, Dave. It is weekly. The boost reset weekly.
oh, it is weekly.
Yeah, it just said that. I couldn't see that on
Damn.
mobile, but when I did it on this, yeah, it is weekly.
Okay, so CC was right.
Not the crab ragoon.
It's okay. I'm on like a permanent 1-minute wait, and it doesn't want to like.
No, it's
Yeah,
broken
me.
right now.
Yeah,
Many
I can
people
see
typing
that.
some like really uwu shit.
Some really ooh-woo shit. Okay.
I'm trying to find another AI generator we can borrow until that one comes back. The one I'm currently working with is not so good.
My
I mean,
favorite
honestly,
thing-
anything that's using the DAL-E 3 is going to give you the same results in the image. Like, the reason why I was, like, totally sold on this Bing AI generator is that, number one, you don't really have to pay for it. You get a certain amount of boosts, and you can spend your Microsoft points to give yourself more boosts. I think 500 gives you, like, 5 more boosts. But otherwise, if you go directly to the DAL-E 3 website, where you can log in, it's like $15, and then you get like so many tokens to be able to generate, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
It's okay. I had like no boost, and I was able to spam last night. You were victim to my problem, Dave. You were victim. It was just letting me go. And I was generating them at the speed of boost. But I didn't have boost. I like how this is Kalmar Ziggy Lil Savannah Bonnet. What the fuck is that name?
This is a rapper.
What about
Ferris?
Autumn Hold'em?
Yeah, I'm about to say Theris, Autumn Hold'em, Bright Blade, Yakaimo. Autumn Hold'em, Bright Blade, what the fuck?
That's what happens if the three of us merge into one entity.
And then I'm just down here like me. And
Honest-
Rizen's over there
okay,
like,
so-
I'm
And you're looking at
fucking
horror at
fighting
the rest
for my
of us.
life here.
This one,
Rizen's over there.
Sean's just merging with a cat.
this one won't even. This one
He's
won't even
literally,
fucking
Rizen's
generate.
is dead.
I'm over here fighting for my fucking life.
That dude is fighting for his fucking life.
You see, this is why you gotta wear a mask.
He's over there having a
Masked
fucking
up
coughing
buckaroo.
fit.
Fully, he was wearing his what? N95.
Yeah, the N95 mask.
The dragon would have like missed. It wouldn't have helped. It just would have missed.
You can just wear any cloth mask over your face and it counts.
I don't want to get into that.
Just go to Fly Japan, find the dark, shady alley with all the fun shit in the vending machine.
Oh yeah, the cigarettes next to the tuna sandwich machine.
No, I'm talking about the other, Joey-esque one.
Oh.
Oh boy, we gonna go and get some panties?
Yeah.
Lol.
Panties?
Panty raid.
Yeah, it's for our masks.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid. What?
That episode got banned in the U.S.
I know.
What episode of what?
SpongeBob.
Boys' Night.
Oh.
Yeah, boys' night. I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
I remember seeing that episode though.
So do I.
So do I.
Everyone remembers it. It was
So
probably the
it
better
must
one.
have gotten aired and then just
It might have been-
immediately redacted.
Well, it's like the.
All right, Strom, which one are we keeping?
There was an episode of SpongeBob.
Oh god,
actually.
he's multiplying. Make him fight to the death.
What the fuck is this shit? I think the AI, the Doll E AI is broken because I'm getting some atrocious shit on this website.
I mean, damn, they both look really fucking good though.
I mean, honestly, I'm partial to this one over here.
I mean, so am I, honestly. Like, the one on the left, like, you can really see the godlike, fucking, like, radiance coming from him.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
that and he's got
three-eyed
the tusks the way that
monster.
you want. Even if the horns are a little long, but got some devil shit going on there. The ram horns.
I'm a tiefling.
I like how it always defaults to tiefling when you type an elf.
Right?
They're the same. The AI gods have pronounced it.
Alright, well, is everybody ready to go? Ready to let this fight begin?
Yeah, I'm gonna take an edible.
Oh, boy.
That's for sure. I'll take one too.
Because
Oh,
I'm
no.
currently sleep deprived, I'm gonna try to lay off the weed for a while. But near the end of the session, I might pop off a little bit because I know Leek will be following up.
Oh, bye, whoever left.
Yeah, it might have been Kat. She probably had to actually log in on the Steam Deck.
And I thought
yeah.
federal employees couldn't indulge in the THC.
What?
I heard Bree. He deucing it up over there.
I should go take an edible.
Okay.
She is inedible.
Everyone's edible.
These are
We're just
facts.
waiting- We're just
I'm
waiting
on
for you
Even
to
Fine.
finish
I
up
am
there.
edible, but that, my dear children, would be
Everyone's edible.
considered cannibalism and is frowned upon in most cultures.
Not if you're not people.
Not if you're not people. Alright, Dave, I need to send you personally my prompts for Cyril so I can copy them.
I'm gonna send dick pics.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
He's prepared, don't worry. He was already ready for this like 3 days ago.
The dick pics?
Yes.
Hmm.
I need to set this person. I'm good to go whenever. I'm just doing stuff on the side with this, so
Yeah, I'm just trying to set up the
I'm good to go whenever. I'm just. Here you go, Dave. In case you
Roll
want to fuck around,
20.
that's what I got. Let me create. You fuck.
Command the fort.
Ah, I see.
Can I take two?
Now I
See what I-
understand what you have done.
You
How
see what I
strong are
did?
they?
10 milligram.
I
You can
I
get
had
away
it-
with two. You might get a little like zone. You might zone out. I don't know what what are they? Sativa, indica?
Sativa.
Okay, so it's more of a psychedelic high.
Alright.
Have you had them
George,
before?
Dave, help me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Watermelon flavor. I'm on vacation, so I'll fucking get ecstasy this week. I don't care.
Nice. Well, I mean, if you're
Oh.
fine with that, you'd definitely be fine with 20 milligrams. I like to coast on 10, but that's just because it's kind of mellow.
her vacation is playing D&D and getting fucking blitz.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, and playing RuneScape and watching Roseanne.
Okay, so this AI is shit, but it's
I feel
funny.
it. I watched the entirety of Burn Notice while grinding RuneScape.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That'll do it.
We rolling for initiative or what?
You can tell me. Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Before we start, check the meme horde. Mind you, I've been using the same generation as the one I've been using for Mystic, and that's what it gave me.
I see a dog.
Yeah.
Under the meme horde?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's nightmare inducing.
Yes.
Dog.
Hold on.
I
have a
don't-
response to this.
That is a dog.
I have a fucking
With a
response.
transgender dog.
Hold on. I have a perfect fucking response. I just gotta scroll through all the memes from like 3 years.
We don't have that.
Oh my god, I forgot
Oh,
about
we
this
do.
one.
Go.
No, we fucking
I forgot about this one.
Go. I said we do. Go.
What's
No, no.
happening?
I forgot
No,
I
we're
had
arguing.
this one.
Where is this showing up?
Shayla's gonna dick this
Dragon
loom.
meme horde.
Oh my god, it's moving around.
Well, I'm still looking. You keep go. Just start. I'm just. God damn. This
Oh my
is
god,
so
that
long ago.
Mulan gif is that's enough of that.
You're welcome.
Where is it? Oh my god. It was something Zach sent a long time ago. Dear fucking god.
Uh,
Oh, I think I'm
the
almost
Steve Irwin thing made me laugh.
That's why I was like, oh my god, I forgot I had this.
He died to a fucking stingray.
Then the stingray population dropped drastically.
Why the fuck is my ding dong on? Oh, here we
Okay.
go. Found it. There we go.
Oh yeah.
It took
Amazing.
way too long to find that.
Okay, let's get a head count here. I see myself, the camera, Tracus, Strom, Kelmar, Sylvana, Theris, Mono, Jacob.
Oh, I have a
3 hour
name,
wait
you
time by
fucking animal.
dick.
I called you Mono, you asshat. That's literally what you're called in the game.
But that's not what. What about Ziggy? His name's not Jacob.
Listen here, on my screen, it is literally, there's nothing there. It is just a blank block and a red square.
Same.
He is the danger.
For me?
Yeah, for you.
Yeah,
I
He's
see
normal
me.
for me.
I see him too.
that's weird. Me and fucking Dave don't see him.
You just see a
Yeah,
fucking
no,
danger
'cause-
block.
It's because it's he didn't set a display name.
I see.
I can't reach it, it's too high up.
God damn it, Jacob.
I mean, there's a size comparison of a beer bottle to my character. Or a beer
He's
mug.
jerking off, right? Or is he
Who?
strumming the guitar? The Kermit? He's
I don't know, I'm not looking.
Is there a difference?
He's... Well, I mean, he calls it strumming the guitar, but he's jerking it.
jerking it.
He just has a weird technique where he slaps downward.
That seems excessively painful, but let him do him.
I mean, he already is.
This Chinese dude.
What happened over there?
The Chinese.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
The fucking Chinese dude is like, what? 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 The fucking
He's so disappointed.
Really is.
He gives like just saw his kids
Bree, what
do
the
something.
fuck?
He was strumming it, right?
He was, yeah. Now he nutted.
Oh.
Hold on. In response to
The
Bree,
question is, why is the nut coming from a surprise angle? He like at the last second he heard someone like moaning, and then he realized he was being watched, and then he turned. Why are there so many Kermit jerking it?
What in the fuck is going on in here?
I don't know, but I'm ignoring.
hold on.
I
Hold
have
on.
a 30-second response to this.
I love that fucking thing.
What the Mr. Krabs?
Yes.
That one's great.
It's just like, what? Oh, Dave, I got a question. Should I try to, or you can, I don't care, make Owlboy?
Oh yeah.
I want to see what can be done. Touch the bed. Oh dear God, Dave, that's so bad. I found this.
Oh no!
Oh God, no.
Is that a bunny with a pancake on its head?
It's the video.
Yes.
It's a 30-second video about it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I have no response, so here's a bunny with a pancake on its head.
Really, right in front of my OSHA handbook?
See, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a book of suggestions.
It is.
Is
Mostly
it like the Geneva
ignored.
suggestions?
Yes, the Geneva suggestions. All right, we're getting like way too distracted with being
Yes.
dipshits.
That's why
Anyway.
I posted a bunny.
Days without nonsense.
All right, I demand initiative rolls for all who wish to battle.
I've come to duel.
Oh
If I
God.
start
It's time to.
David,
No.
starts screaming, does that count?
Screaming.
Is there? Do we have to roll to make sure we don't shit ourselves right now? Because that seems a very likely scenario considering what we just witnessed.
You don't want that roll.
Also,
I
Dave,
don't,
how do
but,
I-
like-
Can I do that?
Oh, so you're saying that Theris is a horse and
Yeah.
scheisse.
Wow, Zach.
I knew it was gonna roll bad. It fucking. It was on that 19th and tipped over.
Nat 1. I'm trying to
I
find
got-
initiative.
I got 15. Let's go!
23.
Hold on, I
Where
have to
the
fix something that I realized.
If
I
you
forgot to fix.
click on your token, and then if
Yeah,
you
but
don't
I-
see
That's what I
bottom,
thought. Mom, oh,
Um,
there it is. Okay, I'm blind. I found it.
There we go.
What's with all the 15s?
no idea.
There we
That's
go.
why.
I clicked my thing.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
but
a
we don't
very
suck
good-
as bad as Zach.
Everybody got
Yeah.
15 for Zach.
Actually, Dave, just because I'm retarded, I already tested the whole initiative roll thing. It counts for it, right?
Initiative.
Yes.
Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah.
I
So
think
even if I
we're-
do it at normal, it will go advantage.
I did mine at an advantage, so because I get to.
Well, yeah, we both get to, but I think it quite literally.
In the
fixes
actual
it.
command, because of the ability that you have, it automatically rolls it. It issues a longer command where it rolls 2 d20s and keeps the highest. So even though it only outputs one roll, it's internally rolling 2 rolls.
Yeah, so we don't have to. We no longer have to do that like at
So
advantage. as
I
well.
go first.
Which
so
is bullshit
far.
because my
Not fucking
friend's the one that got fucked.
So
You don't even give a shit about this man.
Dave,
Yes.
the tiger.
Oh yeah. We got to roll for kitty.
Kitty.
Jesus.
what?
So the kitty
Kitty
goes,
cat
get
goes
fucked.
Dude,
Get
get
fucked.
fucking
Get
fucked.
fucked.
Then
Get
all of
fucked. Get
us.
fucked. Get fucked.
Dude, that
You
cat
talk
is
shit.
mad.
Talk shit. Get hit.
By like point fucking 4.
Yes. 0.04.
Yeah,
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
that is hilarious.
yeah,
Alright.
but did you roll for the dragon itself?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
No, we're about to
Good
find
Right.
out.
Fucking matter, doesn't it?
Oh,
They have
you
the
gonna
legendary
learn.
act.
Please Nat won that
today.
roll. Please Nat won that roll. Eh.
Oh god, he's going after most of us.
Yeah.
Yep. Poor Zach. Has to go last.
He's gonna be the only one who gets to react.
Unless he gets dragon feared.
No one on a mid
Oh,
floor.
right.
I mean, not unless you save your reaction.
Okay.
Reaction doesn't stop dragon fear.
God damn it. Where is it? Oh, are you kidding me?
Looks back into reality.
Yeah, I ended last time saying he disconnected, so I gotta connect him again.
Is that like Assassin's Creed where you're like coming in and out of the enemies?
No, I just like to think that our characters sit here when we leave.
They're still sitting there, just like.
So I turn him off. So you guys are all sitting here talking, staring at the dragon, and my guy just like his eyes glazed over.
I think my favorite joke
horrifying.
is the one where it's just Ark, and whenever we log out, our characters just slip to the ground.
Huh?
Fucking art. You heard that they actually shut down the official server so they can come out with basically the original Ark but updated, called Ark Survival Ascended or something like that. But it's the same game, just upgraded to a newer version of Unreal, and they're charging you for it still.
That company's a scam.
But the upgraded version will have crossplay multiplayer with mods, so yeah.
Ark already has crossplay.
Not with PC on Steam you don't, just with Windows Store users. And you don't have mods on those, but you will with the new version.
What if they sounds like a PC problem?
It's not a
I
problem.
mean, if you have it on the Windows Store, which I do as well, it's not an issue. But if you're just on Steam, you can't play with Xbox users, but you get access to mods, which is frankly better in my opinion. The new one won't have that issue. Anyone will be able to use mods.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Sorry, I was supposed to have a listing of my layer actions, but apparently those don't exist on my templates, and I wonder why.
Oof.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because these are actually supposed to come directly from
So
the book.
technical difficulty.
Yeah, minor technical difficulty.
Every fucking time.
It
is true.
Well,
It's
after
true,
you figure that out, I have a question.
Yeah, almost every time we have technical difficulties. It's funny.
Yeah, but it's like they keep updating Roll20, so
Yep.
they
Anyways,
they're like
Hmm.
fucking with his stuff.
Okay. Alright, I've got enough of a reference here. I can work with this.
fish lady.
What?
Alright, what's up?
Okay, so, you know how I get 2 attacks? If I Ghost Water Dive, does that equal 3 attacks?
What you're doing with your Ghost Water Dive is you're using your bonus action, and then you're able to make an attack action as part of the Ghost Water Dive, if I remember that correctly. Let me double check that. Because I know your bonus action's being consumed by the Ghost Water Dive, so you wouldn't be able to make the third attack.
No. It doesn't say it's a bonus action, but...
Dredge line, Ghost Water Dive. Before or after teleporting, you can make 1 attack as part of your action, moving in this way. Oh yeah, as part of your action, you can make. Okay, so you'll lose your second attack because it specifically says you can only make 1 attack.
Even though I can technically have 2.
Yes, and the reason why is because the way that's worded. If it says that before or after teleporting you can make an attack action, if it said attack action, then you would be able to use both of your attacks. But in this case, it's very specific.
So I can
So when you Ghost Water Dive, you can make 1 attack, and then you can follow up with the bonus action attack that you can make with Polearm Master.
Okay.
And I suppose I should, like, prepare myself and just open up all your character sheets.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I know you guys are going to have questions as we go along.
Yes.
Oh, hey Dave. So, you remember the music I sent you a little bit ago? The
Yes.
battle is to the strong? I'm playing that.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Alright, get that one open.
And if I enter my rage, I can't do Ghostwater Dive because it's 2 bonus actions, correct? Then.
No, you'd still be able to do your Ghostwater Dive, you just wouldn't be able to do the Polearm Master attack.
Gotcha.
But given the current situation and kind of the way that the dragon presented itself, for those of you that have resource spender abilities like that are made during combat, considering the dragon, you know, chose to exhale its breath weapon and then, you know, present itself. In the case of the barbarians, if anybody else has a ability that they would argue is an equivalent that they would like to activate prior to the combat, just let me know.
That's what I was asking you, if I could have that basically beforehand.
Right, so the 2 barbarians, basically upon seeing, you know, this happen, you're just... My assumption was that you were already going into your rage.
Yes.
Before initiative, yeah.
Would
only-
I might go into Blade Song.
The only thing I would need to cast is Mage Armor, and that's been casted since the start of this adventure, so...
Right. That's one of your daily assumptions, that it's casted and it remains for the 8 hours that you're
Unless
active.
somebody disenchants it, which hasn't happened yet, but a time will come. Oh, it's gonna suck when it happens, because I'm already...
Yeah, I would say that I would have activated the dance as well, more than likely.
Alright, so we have a dancing gnome and 2 angry barbarians.
This is a fun campaign.
We're just already pissed.
So, well,
Right.
no, we saw that happen.
Just
Blade
see one of
Dance
your
makes
friends
me
almost
tanky.
get clapped.
I don't know him that well.
I have to assume he's not actually shirtless right now. That's just the art.
Well, he's probably sure.
Oh, no,
You're
he-
shirtless anyways.
No, he is actually, like, typically shirtless like that. Because he doesn't really need to wear
'Cause of
anything
the
for
fire
armor. Well, not only for the fire armor, but those tattoos are magical.
Oh,
that
right.
actually is his armor.
So he's the walking sex appeal of the group, and I'm the pretty one.
The walking sex appeal.
Other than the bard when he shows up, they share the role when they're together.
More than likely.
They just fucking wingman each other. Okay, Dave,
Oh my
it's now
God.
canon that happened at least once.
Please tell me that if you're doing things, you can disable the connection between Risen and Sylvana for that moment, because that would be weird if you can't.
We're hilarious.
No, they cannot.
No,
Oh,
but here's the thing.
no.
Here's the
I
thing.
have okay. I will let you know on this little tidbit as far as like where I borrowed the basis of this connection from. Comes from a book series called the Wheel of Time series.
Oh.
Much later on in the series, the main character Rand ends up being bonded to a 4th person at this point. And after this bond has been made, of course, they want to do some coupling. The other 2 are outside talking with each other, along with another person that is bonded to the person that he is currently coupling with. And as soon as everything gets started, they both look at each other in abject horror as they realize what's happening, and they have no control over their emotions, and they immediately run to the bar to get as drunk as humanly possible.
Valid response to that. Absolutely. I've heard the
Also-
Wheel of Time series is good, but I looked at the collection online, and that was a lot of money.
It is a lot of money,
But it's
but honestly,
it's-
if you buy Audible tokens
Oh, I don't do
to
audiobooks.
redeem for the books,
Oh, unless you mean
I
like digitally. I can't.
I
focus
don't know
long
if
enough
it
to
comes
pay
with digital
attention.
text or not, but
Like I can't focus long enough to actually listen to an audiobook. I have to read it, you know.
for my job, it works way better
Exactly.
to listen to an audiobook.
Absolutely. I love that it works for everyone else. It just doesn't work for me. I've tried. I can't do it. You know.
The only physical copies of the books that I'm missing are like the last 2 or 3, which I think is like Towers of Midnight and then A Memory of Light. Or no, it's Gathering Storm and then a Memory of Light. I think are the last two that I'm missing. But otherwise, I have all the other ones. I'm still in the process of trying to get hardcovers of all of them.
You sound like my dad with the Sword of Truth series. A
What are you
paperback
doing?
for reading and a hardback for storage and looking pretty.
Exactly. All right. Anyway, distractions aside.
Yeah.
Also, as part of this like preparation and you know what's going on, considering Sylvana doesn't do this very often, actually summoning Valsharess out to the field for battle. I mean, the last time that you guys, actively saw her was during your rescue attempt of Dracus, Sankira, and Risen, when they ended up being caught out in the woods while they were scouting.
Yeah.
So at this point, you know, as the barbarians are raging and Ziggy's getting into his dance, you're seeing like a white swirling mist mixed with snowflakes, and it all starts to coalesce next to Sylvana as the, you know, massive Siberian tiger. That this thing is already absolutely fucking pissed. Then Sylvana made no mention to Valsharess at all whatsoever. She is coming of her own volition at this point through her connection with her master and the uniqueness of what this creature is. Considering she's not a magical construct, she's an intelligent beast. She knows something's wrong, and so she comes through the connection to the statuette that she carries. And the first thing that she does is move right here to engage the dragon and protect Risen. And let's see. And we'll start with the claw attack.
Quick question.
Yes.
Do I have to manually update my sheet for Blade Song? Because I did.
I thought there was a tag on your character sheet to update your AC and whatnot.
Well, if there was, I can undo what I did. I just added what I saw. It said to add. There's a thing where I can, like, put it up or down to keep track.
I just love.
Okay, I see that. No, we actually never added a modifier for your Blade Song.
I just added the 6 for my modifier and the 10 for the movement speed, and then that was all I did to my
Okay.
armor class and my speed.
Yeah, and because you gain bonus to your AC equal to your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, and I got a 6 there because I'm smart.
How did you modify your AC, out of curiosity?
I just clicked. You know how you type with the mouse? You just click it with the little indicator.
I didn't realize that they would actually let you do that because I thought it was manually calculated and you couldn't interact with it to modify it.
Yeah, no, I just.
But hey, the more you know.
Well, it just went back to 20. Did you do that?
No, when I opened your character sheet, it went back to 20.
Oh, that's weird.
Let's see.
The movement speed stayed at 40. That's more why I'm confused. I just clicked on it and was able to put the number there.
Blade Song. Okay, so now I can add that, and then when you check that box, there we go.
It also gives
And
me
then
10 movement speed. I'll put that back at 30.
And you have advantage on dexterity acrobatics checks. You gain a bonus to any constitution saving throw you make. The bonus equals your intelligence modifier.
It does a lot.
Yes. So let's see.
For anyone who's curious what's happening, this is my Blade Song.
Holy fucking riot passive! I knew that was gonna get him. That's fucking funny.
I'm not going to check the box for your global save modifier.
Okay.
You'll want to check that if you're making specifically a Constitution saving throw in regards to, I think it said concentration. Yes, to maintain concentration on a spell. So it's like a really specific use of that.
So that's the thing on the left, the global save modifier on the left.
Yep. So if you're going to end up making a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, then you'll check that box before you roll.
Okay. And
But
just
otherwise, I think that
to
should fix
clarify, that's the
everything.
box under my charisma.
Yes, the box that's under charisma, under your saves, where it says global save modifier.
Cool. And how do I activate normal Blade Song? Or do you want me to just type things?
Just for the basic portion of it, the main thing is the increase to AC and the movement speed, right?
Yeah.
So the only thing that you need to check is under global AC modifier, you'll see Defender and then Blade Song. So then you'll just check the box for Blade Song, and then that will automatically add your intelligence modifier to your armor class.
Okay. I will find that eventually. It's not doing the
Yeah,
movement
that-
speed.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not increasing your movement speed. I don't know if there's...
I mean, I could easily just put the 4 there myself.
Global skill modifier. I mean, otherwise it's just a simple remembering that you can move an additional 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. This is fine. We can fix it later.
Yep.
I'll just put 40 so I remember, and it lasts a minute, and I can do it 4 times. So we'll see how crazy this battle is. As I twirl.
You right. Okay, so the dragon then needs to make, I believe, a strength saving throw. Okay. Ability save. Normal. Strength. That dragon says fuck you to the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking God.
But yeah, that's Val's turn, so now we are up to Kalmar.
Mm-hmm. I'm a ghost water dive. Right here. And then I'm going to attack and Polearm Master, or just attack and attack?
It's attack and then Polearm Master.
Alright. And can I do the advantage on my first attack?
Yes, with Reckless.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, I just realized it makes sense that I would be walking that far ahead of everyone because I walk
Wait,
really
not that
fast for
one.
a gnome.
Polearm.
Yep, I'll ignore the second one.
Thank you. Sorry.
For me, I walk really fast, but I'm just used to walking behind everyone. So Theris is the same way. If he's by himself, he hauls, but if he's with everyone, he matches everyone else.
Okay, Kalmar. As you ghost water dive and you go to swing at the dragon, normally, you feel the ease with which your magical glaive can just, cleave through most flesh and bone, and even against other dragons.
Mm-hmm.
But what you find is that as your blade comes through and then you follow up with the pole, that the blade, while it's still, harming the dragon to some degree, it's like it's almost skipping off and just dragging across the scales. It's not really biting in like it normally does.
Okay.
Okay, so Strom's turn now that he has summoned Rebellion from its demi-plane.
Yeah, buddy. I don't know if I can make it there. I could definitely make it there.
Can somebody remind me that if I attack with my packed weapon, I can attack twice now?
Joey, if you attack with your pack weapon, you can attack twice now.
You sound
When
like
it's
me.
appropriate, you fucking jackass.
Oh, sorry,
didn't
sorry.
say that. You didn't.
It was implied!
No, it's
I'm
not.
the
It's
autistic
fucking
one. I
not.
know you
Your
fuckers can read
implications do
cues.
not matter. No, we cannot. Fuck you. And you just replied with that to Bree. Good luck
Fair
getting
enough.
that to work.
Eh,
So Shram will take flight to there.
you just blew all of Theris's hair to one side, and he looks fabulous.
That dragon
looks-
looks kind of gumpy.
Not that he's focusing on it right now. Not that he's focusing on that right now. He's a little worried about his fucking friend over there getting clapped almost.
A little worried.
Little might be an understanding.
Standing right behind the raging fucking barbarian.
I'm actually a little more worried about that. He might
like,
get
"Hold
caught
on,
in the
wait a minute."
crossfire.
Um,
Fucking Kalmar starts spinning to win and gets risen.
Dude, that would be hilarious. Okay, Dave, Kalmar, Xin Zhao, pay for this rebellion.
Zhang Zhao must pay for this rebellion.
It's true.
Why does the
I
dragon
need to
look
find
like
that
a
fucking
fish?
sound clip. We've been over this already,
I know, I
goddammit.
heard you saying it, but now that I'm actually seeing it, like, it's really bad. What the hell?
He looks gumpy.
Yeah, the art for this particular dragon, like,
Yeah,
Fucking
subspecies of dragon.
it's
It's dog shit for 5e.
yeah, no, like that might be the worst image. Normally 5e's art's really good. This is not one of them.
Kind of looks like a house cat that you just punished.
It kinda does. You sprayed it with water and it's hissing at you. Bad dragon.
I do not believe this is a pseudo dragon. I do believe this is a very large dragon.
Considering pseudo dragons are like at most 2 feet, no, not at all. My first ranger pet was a pseudo dragon. Was very happy about that.
Basically, it's big. Is it bigger than the white dragon?
This is bigger than the black dragon that the party fought in the
Well,
swamp.
see, I wasn't
Oh.
there for the black dragon, so
In terms of like comparison to the white dragon from Sylvana and Dracus's perspective, since you guys didn't see the black dragon, this thing is probably like 10 times the size of that.
Oh, we're fucked.
oh fuck.
I'm like a toe.
Dave, I have
Like
a
a toe.
problem.
What?
I have over 100 AI art images that I did last night.
You fool.
I
You're
have a problem.
single-handedly causing global warming.
I know, right? I'm the problem, apparently.
You are.
On the subject of AI art, there's now a 2-hour wait, so it's gonna be a while before that's available again.
Oof.
For me, it's a 1 minute.
Alright, Strom, so you have activated your wings, is what I'm assuming you did?
yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing my dive attack on him. I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
I should be able to Hexblades curse him, right?
Hexblade's Curse is a bonus action, if I remember correctly.
I should be able to do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How
I was
does
just looking
activating
into
your
my-
wing?
There's no global like thing that I can put on for it though.
Okay, let me...
And it's like here, I can bonus proficiency when I make an attack roll against a cursed creature. And the proficiency is equal to my charisma modifier.
Is the creature cursed?
Not
That's
yet.
that's basically what I'm doing.
As a bonus action, choose one creature.
It looks cursed.
You gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. Bonus is equal to your proficiency. Any attack roll you make crits on a 19 or a 20. If the cursed target dies... Okay, so you're just getting a global damage modifier.
Of what would that be? Would it be
Uh,
4
that-
or would it be 6?
It would be 6.
Okay. So basically, whatever my damage roll is, you would also add 6 onto that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a damage of 6.
By the way, Dave,
Yes.
is that breath attack still the mist still in effect?
No, it's already dispersed at this point.
Okay.
I mean, it's still like hazy because it's a gas, but in terms of like the danger of it being present, it's already gone. So all you're seeing at this point is Risen just like trying to figure out what in the fuck just happened to him while screaming in agony and abject horror.
Okay.
As I
Now-
dance.
Now that that landed, I'm also going to Divine Smite him. With a level 2 smite.
Okay.
'Cause that's as high as I can go.
Okay, so then
That's-
go ahead and roll your.
That's another 15 radiant damage.
Okay. So as Strom activates his powers with his wings, and the radiant wings drag him up into the air, and he dive bombs down with the power of rebellion and calling down his strength for a divine smite, where Kalmar's glaive, seemed to just like skip right off of the dragon scales. In that one single blow, Strom has made the dragon howl in agony. And you can see a rippling and shimmering effect as necrotic energy just like crackles and crawls across the dragon's body. And it, roars in agony and turns its head and looks directly at Strom.
Oh my god, my fucking slash damage was fucking garbage.
Mechanically speaking, your radiant damage did double damage to this dragon.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Man,
So
I wish
you
I
did
had
a total
more
of
damage.
50 radiant damage to this dragon in one blow.
That's awesome. Nice.
I still have another swing.
Quick, smite it! Smite it!
I
Do it
plan
again!
on. Oh my god.
Was that a 19 that you rolled?
Jesus
Nope,
Christ.
17.
Yeah, that was just.
Damn.
So fucking
That's so
close.
close.
Oh well, time to hit
Do
him
you,
with another
do you
divine
get
smite.
crits on 19 or something?
Yeah, I do. But while the
Okay.
While it's
creature is
cursed.
I get crits on 19s.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And that's another shit ton of radiant damage.
On the subject, how do your wings work? Is it like a part of your movement to use them?
Basically it's just a general interaction, like the wings are already always there,
He just
so to
flies
speak,
when he chooses
but
to, kind of thing.
right.
Okay.
But they only last for so long.
Yeah,
he
fair.
can only fly for so long.
I was just wondering if it was like a bonus action or something to use them, or like part of movement or something. But if it's just you fly,
It was
but
kind
it's
of trying to
limited,
like
it's fair.
balance out there was give and take with the way that we did this race, because it's kind of like a homebrewed version of a Dragonborn.
And I think you did a pretty. I think
Um,
making it so that it doesn't take an action to use, but has a limited use, is a really good way of doing it. Does he get a longer time the higher level he gets?
No, it's I think it's based on his proficiency bonuses, how many times he can activate his flight
Oh, that makes sense.
for that extended period of time, which I think lasts for like a minute or something like that. He'll have a minute's worth of flight.
Oh, okay.
Because
Again,
Dragonborn are not supposed to be a category size larger. They're supposed to be
Medium,
medium size. But in this case, I took inspiration from Dragonlance using the like top tier version of their Dragonborn equivalent, which they are so much larger than the others. They're actually commanders and whatnot, and it's like this was a suitable, representation, because this also gave him access to a tail and wings, but by stripping the tail attack away and having a dual breath weapon and then the wings and dive attack, there's a little bit of give and take going on to achieve the desired appearance
Without being
as
too
well as
overpowered
mechanics.
or underpowered as well.
Exactly.
Yeah. I just wonder, because I know Dragonborn can't fly normally, and I was curious.
so according to what it says here for the wings, I gain the ability to fly for 3 days apparently.
3 times per day.
Oh, 3
I w-
times per day.
I was just gonna say,
And
wait a minute, we just
My
talked about
power of
this.
flight lasts. My power of flight lasts based to my character level plus my charisma.
Okay, so that's how many rounds, or is that how many minutes?
That's the number of rounds that I can fly.
Okay.
Is based on my character level and charisma.
So there's no flying.
So at this
between
point,
rounds.
it's 9 rounds plus 6, so you could fly for about a minute and a half right now.
That's pretty damn good for considering how fucking big I am.
Yeah, massive ass Dragonborn man in full plate.
Oh my god, I forgot about the full plate too.
hmm
Jesus, you're coming. You're not aiming at them and diving. You're just letting gravity re-inert itself.
All right, so is
Basically.
that all from Strom at this point?
I don't think I can do anything else, so yes. I imagine this
Yes,
dragon
that's-
a shit ton of
This dragon took a shit ton of damage. It is very pissed, and it is glaring at you intently,
Menacingly.
menacingly.
Does he take it
Effectively.
seriously, considering what it looks like?
Considering like
I'm assuming
besides
yes,
the like
considering the damage.
besides like the physical imagery of this creature that is being represented by the token,
It's-
in terms of what it actually looks like, And now Strom being as close as possible, you can feel that this thing has been bathed in necrotic energy for so long, it's almost like a dry aged steak. This thing feels like it comes directly from the Shadowfell.
Well, that's bad.
That there is so much necrotic energy that is, you know, blended in with its natural draconic magic. And, you know, you're kind of answering your own questions at this point in your head as you study this creature and feel the presence coming from it. I mean, besides the fact of the dragon fear, etc., etc.
They were just wondering, why didn't you just use this as its fucking picture?
Because I was quickly using tokens.
Oh, okay.
Can Theris feel that where he's at, or does he have to get?
Yeah,
close
see,
to
that's
it?
what it should
That
technically
looks
look
more
like.
like what I fucking imagined it would look like, rather than a weird fish thing.
Now, the reason why is because the way 5e works, shadow dragons are not their own separate draconic entity. They're a template that's applied to any other dragon. So at this point, the dragon that you're looking at, you don't recognize it to be one of the dragons that you've been able to study and learn about as far as the chromatics and metallics. So it's not a red, blue, white, black, green, or a gold, silver, bronze, or copper, or
Isn't there a silver one too?
Yeah, you said
gold,
that.
silver, bronze,
You
copper.
did say silver. Never mind.
I feel like I'm missing one. But
I did too.
regardless.
You want me to grab the monster manual while you guys continue?
Sure, go for it.
Since it's not one of those, I'm not
But-
too worried about.
But yeah, it's not an atypical dragon that you would have read about.
Does it look like an Ur-Dragon?
A what?
Ur-Dragon, Dragon's Dogma. I will find a picture.
Yeah, if you can find a picture of it for reference.
He never played Dragon's Dogma.
What?
I know, I am a disappointment.
Yes,
We're
you are.
making a 2 and I can't wait.
What the hell was that 16? It's just a 16.
You're a 16.
Yeah.
That's his Divine Smite, and I think the reason for that is it doesn't say Radiant.
Did you say brass?
No, I did not say brass. That was the one I missed.
Brass, bronze. I'm just double checking we got them all. Copper.
Yeah, brass, bronze, and copper are like the three that are all real close together, and then there's gold and silver, because
Gold,
that's 5.
silver, and technically platinum in our campaign because of Bahamut. But I think anyway.
But there is only ever one
yeah,
platinum
so
dragon.
yeah, that's a non-issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you did, Onage. You just rolled 3d8.
What's that?
You manually rolled 3d8. That's why it's showing up that way. I see.
I manually. Oh yeah, for the radiant damage. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have global damage modifiers for all of your smites and shit, too.
That comes from the conceptual.
Yeah, that's what
the
I was rolling
concept
from.
book.
I was rolling from the global modifier.
That's interesting. Oh, yeah, it does say Radiant. I wonder why it's not putting it down below there.
I have no idea.
Odd. Anyway.
Okay. Are we good?
No, not at all like that. That's more like a Dracolich.
Yeah,
This is very much a living, breathing creature. You know,
It's
you're
just
not
emanating
seeing,
the
like,
necrotic
decaying
damage,
flesh.
right?
well, to be fair.
Yeah, emanating necrotic energy.
the
Yeah.
Ur-Dragon
And
was
you can
living.
see, like, I mean, in some way, shape, or form, there's like almost like a misting shadow falling off of its wings and off of parts of its body. And in the darkness, you can see, you know, subtle shimmerings of its scales and things like that.
You
It's a
describe.
dry age.
Can Theris sense the necrotic energy from as far back as he is, or would he have to get close to see it, like Strom does?
I mean, you guys were able to see the shimmering effect while the dragon was technically invisible. So, I mean, you can probably do a little gay math there and be like, while this thing's in the dark, it can turn invisible. This is a terrifying prospect. And as far as the necrotic energy, now that it's actually, you know, up and moving around, you can really feel the draconic presence and aura.
Alright, I have an idea. I think it's a dumb one, but I want to try it. But
It's
I
not
will-
your
Oh yeah,
turn
Jacob,
yet.
I'll wait
that's
till my
a
turn.
dope picture right there.
I'm
That's-
just gonna tag people and then post that then.
yeah, that's probably a really good representation of what it looks like.
All right.
Man smelled his meat.
DJ Khalid beating his meat.
It's not even dry age.
It's
my
that.
God.
That's dope.
That's actually terrifying.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
reminding
that's
me
basically
of,
what you're seeing.
That's reminding me of art I saw years ago that was Guild Wars 2, because the way the chest is.
Can I hug it?
You can try.
Would not recommend.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 would not recommend.
Okay.
Written by Risen.
Yeah, speaking of which, when his turn comes around, I'll be able to give you guys some more information, provided
He's just gonna
his,
scream.
he's acquired some clarity. Well, he's close enough to Strom now that he can actually, like, hopefully negate the Dragon Fear.
Is Dragon Fear a large area?
Dragon Fear is anytime you can draw a line of sight to it at this point. But given the fact that you guys were basically next to Strom, it was basically a instantaneous success. There was no roll necessary. Strom's bonus basically gives you enough that you will never fail the roll. And Strom is immune to Draconic Fear anyway. And actually, so is Kalmar. Because after her last experience with the dragon, she will not tolerate this bullshit any longer.
I can see that. She dove right in instantly.
You
She's not
remember
Okay.
that
around
with the
anymore.
swamp dragon? She was fucking frozen
Yeah.
in fear the entire fucking
Yeah.
I know, she's just standing there just like gnashing her teeth like, I want to go in, but I'm gonna pee my pants if I do.
Knees, you can hear the clacking of her knees hitting together, and she's shaking like, "Oh God, I want to do it."
Okay, what what did I miss because I got disconnected from the Steam Deck?
Oh, at what point did you get disconnected from the Steam Deck?
After Sean asked if everything's good.
It's clearly not, so.
Keck.
Yeah, it was after Jacob asked to post the picture.
Oh, the dragon
Right.
picture.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the only thing that you really missed there was just a discussion of the dragon fear, that basically the entire party, other than Risen, was close enough to essentially negate the effects of dragon fear.
John, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
I think he was planning his turn.
It's literally your turn.
I'm waiting.
It is?
Yeah, I'm waiting because everyone keeps talking, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just sit here patiently waiting.
Move,
You
bitch!
don't
Get
sound
out the
patient.
way!
Fucking
He has
exactly.
been waiting
Jesus
for a
fucking
while, to be
Christ.
fair.
I don't care.
Sean, you need to get in here and
Hit it in the
Already
face.
doing it. Alright, I'm here now. I was gonna fucking throw Risen back, but fuck that nigga now.
You are
You just
fake
let him.
news.
He's fine.
That's it. He's probably fucking fine. The
Oh,
dragon's
he's
really
fine.
pissed off at me.
Yeah, I'm going here and I'm swinging. I don't care if it hits.
that Drac is just running up, grabbing Risen by the back of his shirt and
I
just
just unleashed my pure holiness into this dragon.
Fuck! I repressed the urge to play the Kirby sound effect for that very reason. Oh, that's terrible.
I suppose I'll turn on the soundboard for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna smack instant angry. Let's go. I'm close enough to. No wait, his thing is for saves. Okay.
In this case, all things considered, you were actually the first person to proc a reaction.
Not a reaction.
I need to know
Oh
how.
no.
Because you were the only person that doesn't have reach.
Another person had to get close.
Yes, you are indeed the only person that actually had to get within 5 feet of the dragon. So, let's see.
Well,
What
here's
do I
the
have for
problem.
options?
Here's the problem. I didn't fucking move through a threatened square. I moved into it.
That doesn't
No,
matter.
the
You're
dragon
still in
has
range of
reach,
the
sir.
elite- Yeah,
Oh, that's retarded.
that's not fun for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna fucking
So anyway,
destroy its ankles.
Right. So anyway, as you come charging in, axe raised high, ready to join the fray.
Bitch, you fucking
That's
missed.
ace.
Get fucked.
Yep. So you duck the dragon's claw as it swings at you.
And even if it hit 6 slashing,
That's
that's
Sean. That's
Hey man, that's just a single
Sean, that's a
claw.
lot of
I
fucking
know.
damage, man. I don't know how you would have lived
It-
that sick damage. That would have
oh
turned
yeah,
into 3.
I can't financially recover anymore.
I will never financially recover from this.
All right, now I'm gonna do my thing because fuck everybody and their fucking ancestors.
Do the thing. The thing
Yes,
with
do
the
the
thing.
thing. Do the thing. Okay. Everything's ticked. All right. I'm just. Yeah. Well, I forgot to do the advantage part.
Give me some more.
Just make a second roll. That's better.
Alright, now I'm gonna fix it on the next one.
Okay, so the dragon needs to make a Constitution saving throw, right? What's the DC on that for the bleed?
I do not fucking remember.
You son of a bitch.
What was it? God damn, I'm retarded. Hold on. To the notes!
It doesn't
It
matter.
would be like 8 plus your.
I'm pretty sure I beat it.
Oh,
It's a
it beat
23.
It beat it. Why does it have bless?
Every single monster in this game has bless, and I have yet to figure out how the fuck to turn it off.
Okay, well the bless
So.
doesn't count, so it can suck my balls.
Yeah.
So can this fly.
Now, does that mean it's 27 or that it's 19?
20. No, it's 23.
It's 23.
Okay, well that's what I meant. Like, do you have to add it, or do you have? I was basically asking, does it add it, or do you have to add it?
It adds it. Technically.
I have to add it manually.
Okay, so you have to, okay, thank you.
Yeah, they rolled 15 plus 8, and then there's the plus 4, so that's the number without the modifier.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's what I was asking, was if you had to
Yeah.
add the plus 4 on top.
That was a straight 20.
Jesus.
Nice.
That's a dirty 20.
I think
I
that
gotta
was a
check
nat
something.
20.
Yes, it was. It was literally a nat. Hold on.
Well,
I
yeah,
gotta
if,
check
if it's green like that, it's a nat.
Well, yeah, he also has plus 13, and he has
I got a
33.
question. Wait, Dave, am
So-
I allowed to re-roll the crits?
If you roll a 1.
I rolled a 1 or a 2, yes.
Yeah, if you roll a 1 or a 2, you're allowed to re-roll it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Okay, I get to re-roll 3d6. Let's fucking go. D6. 3. Well, you know, that's still better. Just replace
Yeah.
that 5 with an 8.
Yeah, it's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus 3 plus the total stack, so...
But it didn't get stacked, so.
Right, it hasn't been stacked yet.
I still need to find that fucking DC check. It's
And then
probably
critical
still-
hits will apply 2 stacks. So,
The fuck is the...
so your proficiency is a 4, so that's 12. So DC 15 is what it's currently sitting at.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be 15, yeah.
Okay, so we gotta make another
It's gonna succeed.
Constitution check.
It's got a +8 to its con, so... Oh, never mind, it
Nope.
fucking failed.
It actually failed, so it now has 2 stacks of hemorrhage on it. So make sure to mark that down, smart person that should remember this, because that's going to be another 2d6 damage at the end of its turn.
Okay, so does that mean I get to mark my damage modifier at 2 stack?
Yes.
I never
Ah.
I never asked you how that worked because you put that in there.
Oh,
Hmm.
Dave, did you add the fucking hex curse damage onto my damage rolls?
Yeah, it's already it's added in there. If you look on your rolls, it has the +6 for Hexblade's
Oh, okay,
curse on
yeah,
your
yeah, okay,
damage.
okay, yeah.
Okay, now I gotta ask, why was Jacob laughing? I think I know why, but why?
Oh, just because you're Darius.
Yes! We've been over this!
I don't care. It's funny when I remember.
It is. That's why I'm laughing, because it is funny.
Okay, so Dracus, do you have anything else that you're going to do?
Because me and the Raging Fish raged pre-initiative, I still have my bonus. Right? Or do we lose that?
No, you still have your bonus action.
Okay.
I lost mine because Ghostwater died.
Time to fucking...
No, you used your bonus action for Polearm
That's
Master.
that thing, yes, sorry.
Okay. I'm just going to go into, I guess, just my defensive stance, because I don't really think I can do much else at the moment. Well, then again, technically I did
Okay.
hit it. Nah, I'm gonna leave it there. I don't even think I can knock this bitch away. I think it's too heavy.
No, it's too big.
Yeah, it's too big, so,
Yeah, this thing is 3 size categories larger than
yeah,
you.
I can't move it. I cannot move it. What's funny is it doesn't even say it doesn't matter. Like, it says I could just push a creature. I'm just like, I don't think I can push this though. So, but yeah, I'll just go into defensive.
No,
stance.
you lack the strength to do so.
I will find
Your size category is too small.
I will find the strength one day. And I will
All right, Sylvana, it's your turn. I think you can only move a creature that's 1 size category larger than you or smaller.
Is that how that works?
Unless I'm remembering this from 3rd edition. Because anytime there was an interaction where you were going to move, bull rush, knock down, or knock back a creature, it had to be one size category larger than you or smaller in order for you to be able to do it at all physically.
I mean, you could always look it up. But,
Let's see what the reference is for shove action. Large of a creature. Yeah, you can only shove a creature that is no more than one size category larger than you. So in this case, your knockback would essentially be a shove to move the creature backwards. So because it's 3 sizes larger than Dracus and 2 sizes larger than Strom, none of you can move this.
Okay.
It's too big.
oof.
Also, I can't remember. Is my breath weapon an action?
Yes, your breath weapon is an action.
I couldn't remember that. Oh, that's right. Hold on a second.
But it is now Sylvana's turn.
Yeah, though I wanted to ask you a question beforehand. If I use my phase step, could I bring anyone with me?
The only thing that's brought with you when you phase step is you and anything you're wearing.
Oh, so I can't grab anybody.
No, you cannot grab somebody and drag them with
Well,
wearing
Damn it.
we're wearing Risen.
you. That's a funny implication.
Just saying.
Takes up Risen, teleports, Risen drops back to the floor.
Oh my god. Now I'm getting the Family Guy thing when they went to Family Feud and Lois like forcibly French kisses the host and she's like, I want you to wear me like a pinky ring. Anyway.
Don't forget to close the door. No, okay, so that cancels what I was thinking of doing.
Were you gonna dimension door him out?
Yeah.
I could do
Yeah,
that
that was-
technically, but I want to stab.
Yeah, because I was gonna bring him away from the dragon so that, so that he'd be out of the,
Oh, but what you can do is teleport him instead.
How?
When you use your phase step, you can touch one willing creature within 5 feet of you. That creature then teleports instead of you, appearing in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you.
Okay, so I can literally just swap places with Risen.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
Because it is within 25 feet.
Yeah, so you could move, you could cast a spell to try and heal him, and then teleport him away.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Is move over, then use life transference.
Okay.
Do I just roll the 1d8?
I think if you just click on the spell Life Transference, it should do all of the rolling.
Okay.
So I think it's like 3d8 damage to yourself, and then they're supposed to heal double the damage you take.
It's 4d8.
Okay.
It's 4d8 to myself, so.
What the fuck?
So he would heal 22 damage.
Okay. So as you rush to his side and attempt the life transference, and inflicting the necrotic damage on yourself, as you're feeling that little touch of pain and transferring the energy back over to him, you're feeling something directly interfering with your healing magic. Like there's a barrier that's preventing the vast majority of the healing from actually getting to him. And mechanically speaking, he only heals half of the damage that you actually sent to him.
Is that a spell?
think that's just the effect.
Life
No,
transference?
the thing that's cucking it.
That's just the effect of the
Like, is
Uh,
there any indication of what it is? Like, would I be able to tell what it is? Or even
the
notice
assumption on this realization is that either the damage that he took from the breath weapon or being in the presence of the dragon itself is preventing healing from its maximum effect.
Okay, I can't
Now,
counterspell that.
right. And of course, you're kind of leaning a little bit more towards that it being a direct effect from the dragon's presence, because when Sylvana cast her Aura of Purity in the last session, and even Strom's like glow from his weapon, those auras were shrunk.
Yeah.
They were not as powerful as they were as soon as you guys entered into this area. They were forcibly compressed, and Sylvana could actively feel her own magic being forced down to a more refined point to where there was an equilibrium, and that was at about half the size. So in this case, healing magic is reduced by half.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Grievous
Well, there
wounds.
goes my one idea. I was gonna cast dismiss
Seduce it.
magic on the dragon. I guess that's not gonna work. It's necrotic.
I
Maybe
mean, not
this
unless you
will
want to
work.
go blind.
Yeah, probably won't work.
I just figure while I'm dancing and flipping and shit, I'm observing what's happening.
Yeah, don't forget to heal Risen too.
Yep. So you took your 11 damage, and he's going to receive 11 healing.
Yeah.
I'll wait till my turn for that.
So,
Where are you going to teleport him to then?
I was thinking either where I was or like
you could
in
sit
the
him next to me, and I could bodyguard him. I'm gonna be fighting from a distance anyway, so I could stay back.
Well, yeah.
Drow's gonna steal his wallet.
Yeah,
He's part drow. I can't steal from
Yeah,
a
probably
brother.
put him there, so that
Yeah.
way he's not
I
directly
don't think
in
he's
front
part
of him.
drow.
Yeah.
He's part elf.
He's Risen. He's half drow, half wood elf, right?
Half drow, well, drow technically from your guys' basic understanding, but it's as
It's a little more complicated.
as was revealed through his genealogy tied with Keloanar, it's actually Eladrin, but this goes back like 25,000 years. That it's like, yes, he is what you would colloquially know as a drow, but he is technically an Eladrin.
Okay.
So yes,
he's
but
not
How
a
also-
old his
drow.
dad is.
Okay,
He's
so
fey.
he's not gonna
Is,
steal.
but isn't.
So that means you can steal his wallet.
That's the conclusion.
a
He's
sort of
Fey
one, I'm
basically. Yeah, he's Fey basically turned drow.
If he's not a genetic brother, he's as closest to an actual brother as I have. I'm not gonna do that to him. Like real talk.
If anything, as white as he is, he's still blacker than you.
Well, he also has more saturation than me. I'm very pale.
And I guess I can move back 2 feet. So I'm not
Because
as...
you only moved 20, right?
Yeah, I only moved 20.
Okay. Alright, so...
And that'd be the end of my turn.
Okay. Now, as Risen was just so happened to be within range 5... Yes, he was just within range of Strom's aura at the time that he got there. And that gave him the ability to hopefully make this save. Let's see. Wisdom.
Do I have anything I can cast to make this easier for
Yes.
you guys?
Okay. So
Luckily.
after after Sylvana teleports him and he kind of regains his senses now that he's far enough away from the dragon, as well as with the presence of Strom, Sylvana's aura of purity, this combination of things just kind of helping him regain his senses. As he gets up, he starts in a very shaken and unsure manner, but he starts explaining to you what this dragon is. that this is what is known as a deep dragon. This is something that lives in the Underdark itself, but it has somehow been corrupted by the Shadowfell, turning it into a shadow dragon. The only way that we are going to be able to successfully defeat this creature is if we expose it to light. And radiant damage is going to be our most powerful tool against it.
So when you say light, does that mean any light, or specifically the power of light?
He's specifically referring to daylight. A torch isn't going to do enough.
So dancing,
for
so
as
me
big as this
surrounding it with
creature is.
dancing lights would do nothing. Damn.
Correct.
All of my plans are being shut down before I can take my turn. This sucks.
But hey, I
Well-
do. I do have the domain spell Daylight, so
Ooh. That'll do something.
yeah, just
That will definitely do something.
just gonna have to wait until my next turn.
Yeah, so at this point, with Risen regaining his feet and his sensibilities, despite Sylvana's best attempt at trying to get him out of danger, he is immediately going to go back into danger.
And he's fucking gonna get yelled at.
If he tries to move away and I have a chance, can I kind of like stop him and say, dude, you're fucked up. Stay back. Let us handle this.
No, like quite literally, what you witness is Sylvana comes up to him, teleports him back. He kind of gets up to his feet, just kind of like wobbling, and draws his blades, and then you see his flaming armor come out, and you can just kind of sense that determination. You're like, dude, don't. Oh, he already left.
God, no, the Risen. He's up. Okay.
Yeah, as you just kind of see like a circle of flame at his feet before where he was, and he face steps directly next to the dragon.
Hopefully,
And
at least
the
bypassing
dragons-
the advantage attack, the opportunity attack.
Yes, this will bypass the opportunity attack. And because, of course, he has a better understanding of dragons than you guys do, so he understands that he needs to find an effective way to get in close first, or he needs to accept the fact that he has to stay out. And at this point, he knows he has the tools to get in and be able to start dealing damage right away. And in this case, it's a teleports in, and you can see the flames that erupt from his feet and, kind of cook the scales near one of the dragon's feet as he starts laying into it, specifically with his main hand sword. Which, as you guys remember, even though the blade is broken, it actually emanates radiant flame.
Oh, sweet mercy.
By the way, Dave, this is as soon as he teleports. This is how Savannah's feeling.
Theris too, absolutely. Just internally screaming the whole time.
No, hold on, wait a minute. God damn it, Dave, do you have it? Oh, no, this is Drekis.
No, God!
Yeah, which, by the way, yes.
And then fucking Rizen's just sitting there.
You eat a dick, nigga! You eat a dick!
Oh God.
Yeah, he just got kicked in his chest.
Risen just runs into the fight.
That good shit a second ago, then you got kicked in your chest!
Risen runs back to the fight just screaming.
Yeah.
That's the only one I had. I'm good now.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
But,
he comes in with his radiant blade.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, you useless bitch.
How did you get a
Do you see this?
Yeah, how did you say, guys?
Oh my god.
How the fuck did you manage to do that? You know
so
what?
disoriented from getting clapped, he's not even facing the right direction.
Yep.
I'm not even mad. I'm literally not even mad. I'm actually happy this happened. This is playing into the RP.
Yes, it makes fucking sense. Because he's so hard.
That's better. Anyway.
Which,
Anyway.
I forgot to mention that Savannah will yell out when she notices the half healing. She'll yell out to be careful and not to get fucking too damaged yet.
Don't die. Just don't fucking
Yeah,
die.
so as Risen teleports back in. The flames from his teleportation cause the dragon to move its foot back in anticipation, making him horribly miss his first blow. However, his follow-up with the second one lands cleanly, dealing a reasonable size of damage to it.
Right between the parts of his toes, the really soft, fleshy part.
Yeah, just like when you're fighting the ancient dragon in Dark Souls 2.
Oh,
You just
God,
stand there in
yes.
between the two toes with the rapier and you just keep poking
You
it.
just gotta keep hitting it. Just gotta keep hitting it.
Just keep poking, just keep poking.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, just because I can't fucking type on the Steam Deck because it's not letting me move the keyboard up. When Sylvana hears Strom, it's like she's raising her eyebrows and like glaring at him.
Can't
Do
see
not
you, you're behind
encourage
you, behind
him.
the tiger.
You got like Ferris, like thinking
Yeah,
in your
she-
brain. Do not encourage him.
Well, she's glaring over the tiger at you.
I'm straight up using my warlock ability to put my thoughts into Strom's mind to say, do not encourage him. I'm not kidding. Richard's gonna get himself killed. We don't want that.
And Risen can feel how annoyed she is.
Mm-hmm.
Drax is just standing there like, Dragon just appears next to Sylvana and puts his hand on her shoulder. No, let him cook.
Oh my god, he's literally on fire right now.
Let him cook.
She would smack you for that.
Good luck. What part you gonna hit? The spike or the spike?
I mean, she is wearing gauntlets, so
The
It-
spike or the spike? Take your
Mm.
pick. There's a lot of spikes on this armor for some fucking reason. Don't ask. I don't know.
My ability to spell has become atrocious in the last few days, specifically.
Actually, honestly, this feels like something that Zach would just do. He's like, no, let him cook.
Let the knife your cook.
Right?
You either die to the dragon or die to me.
That's pretty much the situation he's in right now. And he's like, you know what? I will die a happy man having killed my third dragon.
If I kill this one, I get a free Sunday.
Right? Sylvana just comes up with the mace, just patting it in her hand, and it's like, you know what's going to happen. And he just holds his hand up. He's like, let me finish my sundae first, please.
Well, show conductor.
He's absolutely
Risen-
sitting in like an
Hey,
outdoor
hey.
restaurant right now.
Hey, Dave. Risen's about to get whipped like a slave in the cotton fields.
Oh my god,
Yes.
is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes, it is Ziggy's
That's
turn.
how it feels right now.
I zoned out for a second towards the end of that one.
So, actually,
Go on.
No, how do you know your wife's pregnant?
Oh.
Do you want a real answer or a joke answer?
Either one will work, because either one.
Porque no los
I have a
dos.
feeling I know where this is going. I'm gonna be very upset if I'm right.
I'm waiting, Jacob.
Oh, I'm not gonna give either. I was just curious.
Okay. You pull the tampon out and all the cotton's big.
Oh god.
That's fucked up. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Everything!
I have a question, Dave.
Not at all what I thought it was gonna be.
I might have an answer.
So when Strom insulted the dragon, calling it a clutchless abomination, is that accurate? Honestly,
That is accurate at this point. The odds of a shadow dragon being able to reproduce are very, very limited.
Okay,
I
anyways.
was mostly just saying that because Strom probably has no idea what the fuck this is. I imagine Strom has a pretty good idea of what metallic and chromatic dragons look like.
Yes, he would have a pretty good idea of what they look like. This does not fit any description. This is something that the society that you live in lacks the knowledge of this without you meeting someone with specialized knowledge of dragons.
Is there any
like
chance
Risen.
at all Theris has read a book about them, like a history check I can roll or something, even if it's just to get like a small
Well, that's
piece
what
of
I've been having
information.
Strom do. I've been having him read books about like the history of dragons and shit like that to fill in
Well,
his
I feel like
lack
Theris
of
would have
knowledge of his
read
own race now.
some books about the Underdark. I just don't know if these kinds of dragons would be in those books. I'm leaving it up to Dave to determine, since he would know.
I mean, if you want to make a history check, you are more than welcome to make a history check.
All right, I will certainly try. Wish me luck.
Obi.
If I want to
And then
cast
we
the
will-
spell, do I?
Yeah, it's his
How do I do that? Do I just click the spell?
It's
Or-
a
Yes,
type
you
of
will click the
dragon,
spell.
guys. That's what I know.
It's a big scaly lizard with wings.
Well, I've
I know it's not a wyvern.
It's not in any books I've read, guys. I'm sorry. I tried.
Okay. Well, I had my character cartwheel
Oh
from where he was to here. What?
Kobe approves this.
Obi.
It's terrible.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I had my character cartwheel down to here, and then I'm gonna look at the dragon. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt.
Kobe!
I'm gonna zap it. And how many spell slots do I have? Well, let me look at my spell slots real quick.
You should have quite a few spell
More than I
slots.
do, for
Lightning
sure.
Bolt should be a 3rd level spell. I think you have 4 3rd level spell slots.
I was gonna upcast it to my highest one.
I think you only have 1 5th level spell
Yeah, it's
slot.
fine. I'm not gonna use Bigby's hand here. So I'm going to upcast that. Have to go back to core. Click on lightning bolt. Click on level 5, and then hope for the best.
God fucking damn.
Look at all those 5s.
Huh?
And the random 6 and the 1.
Jesus.
Alright, so we've got a dexterity save to make. And that dragon is going to take half of that damage. And as you cast your empowered lightning bolt and you see it strike directly onto the dragon's side as it's trying to get out of the way, you then see that the lightning bolt kind of reflects off the scale. That you still wounded it, but, you know, similar to what happened with Kalmar's glaive, that it's like the spell didn't quite take fully, even with the dragon dodging.
Okay. Interesting. I don't think I have anything else I can really do. Because that's my main action. I don't really have any bonus actions that would be that great here.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Oh.
Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
I know what I'm gonna do, and it might actually work this time.
Alright, yeah, I'll just
Biden blast?
chill here.
Alright. So Theris' turn.
Oh,
So I went
appropriately.
zap
and
when I lightning bolted.
All right. I'm gonna use one of my 2 spell slots.
oh my god, no.
What?
With a wave of my finger and a flick of my dick, one zap from me will kill you right quick.
What did I come back to? David thinking
Something about the gnome using his dick to kill someone quick. Okay. So I'm gonna as a bonus.
So get on your knees to suck and blow, but not right now.
Hey,
I've got to go.
Damn, you're interrupting a player.
I am. I'm sorry.
No, honestly, I just
I'm
accept
sorry.
it because it's not like I've never interrupted anyone before. It's fair,
Oh man.
and it was funny, so I.
No,
accept
the
it.
problem was I had to cough, and that was why I stopped, because I muted my mic, so that way I could cough and then finish with what I was gonna fucking say, because I was trying so hard not to fucking laugh. Anyway, I'm sorry. Continue.
No, it's fine. Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast. Oh fuck, was it Far Step? Yeah, Far Step. Lets me. I can it lasts up to a minute. Concentration, of course. I can teleport up to 60 feet into an unoccupied space I can see, and every turn before it ends, I can do it again with another bonus action. And I'm gonna port right here, which is about 45. I measured it before. And then I'm gonna use my packed weapon to swing.
I thought you were just gonna use Arms of Hadar.
No, Arms of Hadar is an AoE
Joey.
spell. It's not as effective against one target.
Literally less than 5 minutes ago, you said you were gonna fight from a distance.
Well, that was before Risen ran back in. In my defense, I
mean,
was gonna stay
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
In
he
my
was.
defense, my retarded friend is inspirational.
Okay, I want to know if that
Basically.
before, Does that
Hold on.
attack hit? I want to know before I do the next thing.
Yes, that attack
Okay,
hits.
then I want to use Eldritch Smite. It takes my other spell slot that I only have 2 of, and it does 1d8 force damage, plus 1 more additional d8 for every spell slot at a higher level. And since I automatically cast that shit at 5th level, that's a 5th
Bring
level
it
spell
on,
slot. I do like
bitch.
68 damage on top of that. I'm gonna double check that math.
Yeah, it'll be 68 because it's 1d8 and then plus 1d8 for every spell slot. And that's a 5th level spell slot.
Yes. Okay,
Because
and I can
it's
technically
uncapped.
knock it prone if it's huge or smaller, but that's not an option right now. For this, you want me to just do roll 1d68?
Give me a second.
Yes, go ahead and roll manually if you would.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Is it R / or /R? I can't remember.
It's /R.
Okay, so I gotta redo that real quick. Damn! That's some damage right there, considering I did 4 before! That's the most- That is technically the most useful I can be, except that I do have 1 more attack because I can attack twice. Thank you, Dave, for reminding me. Asshole.
Yes, you are welcome.
And okay.
Well, here's the
more
thing.
piercing
I was
damage.
in the process of like crafting the narrative here,
How are
so
you getting 4?
I
Every
don't
time.
know. I don't know. I don't think this one hit anyway, so it's a non-issue.
no, it did not.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it did not hit.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Okay, so as Theris gathers his energy for the Far Step spell and then appears behind the dragon that's hacking at the weak joint in the rear leg and thrusts forward with the rapier, he finds that he's actually had some of the most success. Even though the initial attack didn't quite pierce the scale, when he empowered it with his Eldritch Smite and drove the rapier forward, it actually pierced clean through the scale and deep into the dragon's leg before pulling back out with a small scale attached.
So is it piercing damage or force damage that did it? I'm assuming we're going to have to find out the hard way.
It was the force damage. That's why I said the
I just
initial
wanted
hit
to
of the
make
rapier
sure,
didn't
because
quite
that means
punch in, but the
my-
force damage actually punched through.
Yeah, because my actual plan is to now boot out and then start Eldritch Blasting, because I ran out of spells to get here. But because
Right.
I have force step, I
So
can
basically,
get out without
what
getting
you guys have
knocked out.
learned, yeah.
Yeah.
But basically, what you guys have learned at this point, other than what Risen has already said, which radiant damage, daylight, but force damage actually ignores the dragon's resistance.
Yeah, it's
It
Theris
will
is
actually do
useful.
full damage.
For one turn, Theris is useful.
So I
And
took
then
the
everyone
damage and I
started
took
using
loss.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. We're gonna light this fucking dragon up.
No, I'm gonna stick to my double damage radiant.
No, that's fair. Wait, is force damage double damage, or is it just not negated?
Okay, the dragon's turn, right?
Yeah, Dragon's turn.
Uh-oh. Please
It is
don't notice
indeed
don't notice the
the
drow.
dragon's
Don't
turn.
notice the drow. Don't
Eat the
notice the drow.
drow.
Honestly, who's he more?
Now, at this point, considering the damage that was dealt to it, and recognizing this to be a very, very serious problem. Hi, Strom.
I can't. It was either me or Strom, or maybe Dracus, because he was in range.
Okay, the first thing I need to do, though, is...
Sadly, you were not as threatening as the dragon, the holy dragon, man.
You say sadly,
Okay.
I'm thankful. Thank you, Strom.
Well, Risen did Risen things.
Oh, no, I forgot to swap back. Boop, there we go. Now I'm back to the DM. Okay, so the first thing that the dragon does is you see its neck kind of like rear and coil back and then lash out forwards at you with a bite.
So is the head
Horrible
facing
mess.
Strom, and I'm like to his left side kind of thing right now?
Yeah, that's basically what's going on.
Okay.
Honestly, no. Okay. I know that missed, right? But honestly, it would be way funnier if it actually, like, thematically, it hit, but it didn't go through the armor.
Oh, unless it has it, Kalmar should get an attack of opportunity.
That's what I was thinking with Sentinel, but
Yep, you are indeed correct, so you can make a reaction attack with Sentinel off of that attack.
okay.
No, I
I
have
just didn't know if it would.
I have Warcaster, so I can cast spells as a opportunity
What do
attack,
I
but I
roll
can't
for
attack with
Sentinel?
I don't have Sentinel.
You would just make one basic attack with your glaive. You won't be using like reckless attack or anything like that. It'll just be your attack with your rage damage.
Wait, does like anyone else have Sentinel?
I'll just ask that now. Nobody else has it other than me. But I can't do it off myself.
This is fair.
Damn, boy.
Yep, so Kalmar manages to hit the dragon as it lunges forward, catching it in the side of the neck, which kind of, as it's aiming for Strom, as it kind of recoils from the attack, it goes wide and high over Strom's head. But in its continued rage at trying to get to Strom, it then swings with its claws.
Oof.
Ooh.
Still miss.
Yep. He's got a pretty good AC. Was it 24?
Still miss.
Fuck is your AC?
24.
Jeez, mine's 16.
Mine's
Yeah,
26.
Jesus Christ.
Mine's 18. Get fucked, Joey.
I'm staying back here.
20.
You're the
You
smart
haven't even
one.
taken a turn yet.
That's my AC.
Zach's
Not in
AC
range
is
the
like
best
left
AC.
and made dinner.
Zach's AC is, nah, nigga, I'm out.
Taco's good out here.
That's okay,
Alright.
Joey. I'd love to
So
trade
what's
ACs.
layer action? I don't know how this fucking shit works.
Well, the layer action is supposed to go at round 20, but I forewent that during the first turn.
Oh.
So starting at the top of the order, when we reach 20, then the layer actions will come into play.
Alright, Zach.
Alright, so
So his movement speed is 0 because of me, right?
yes, its movement speed is now effectively 0.
So
I wonder-
As it's recognizing that, you know, it's not going to necessarily be able to move.
So from what we gathered, we know it's not undead.
Yes, it is not
I'm gonna
undead.
hold monster.
Oh
You gotta
god.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Hopefully it dumb.
Yeah, hope
What's the DC?
21 if I recall right.
Jesus,
highest
the
DC,
highest DC. My lightning bolt was 18.
Jesus.
Wait, did it actually roll? I don't think it did.
I don't see a new
What the
roll.
hell?
I don't see any.
Yeah, I didn't even see a
I
roll.
didn't see a roll either.
Roll 20, having technical difficulties.
There
That
we go.
never happens.
So, is it hell?
Paralyzed for a minute.
Oh, it's paralyzed?
Paralyzed for a minute? That's unfortunate because legendary resistance is a thing, so.
Oh no.
Bum,
You can
bum,
just say no, I passed that.
Well, there's the second wisdom save.
Yeah, it must have been lagging, so.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it failed.
But no, legendary resistance allows the creature to automatically succeed when it would normally fail.
It can just go no, and it succeeds.
Yep. So in this case, that is exactly what it does.
So it does hit Strom then, right?
No.
No, it did not hit Strom at all.
Okay.
No, it,
The dragon didn't.
It was for DC check, I think, is all that
Oh.
was.
Yeah, it was a DC check.
Yeah.
Is this a static object?
That on the ceiling?
It looks like a brazier.
Yes,
or,
those are braziers
yeah,
hanging from the
braziers.
ceiling.
Oh,
A brazier is an entirely different thing.
yes, you're right.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm bad
I'm
with
going-
words. English is
I'm going
hard.
to hide in this corner, like nothing ever happened.
Fucking coward.
You are unable to take the hide action as it is an action, and you are not a rogue, so you cannot use the cunning action ability to then use it as a bonus action.
But they can't yell hide and pretend to be a lamp.
Yeah, see, I'm just like in the corner already.
Do you have prestidigitation to give yourself a lampshade? Or an illusion spell?
Prestigious masturbation?
You could do that too. I think that would disturb the dragon a little bit.
I got one spell, and I can't do nothing.
Yeah.
So is that the end of your
What else am I
turn,
supposed to do?
Wizard?
I burned his legendary
This
action,
is
now
this is
fucking
the good
rape him.
point.
You got nothing. You did it.
He
Good
kind of did the
job.
one thing he could do this turn. To
You
be
did the
fair.
same thing I did. You
Zach,
walked
check
up,
out
you
a bow.
cast the spell, and you ended.
Let's keep that train rolling.
Yes, keep the pain train rolling. Speaking of which, it is the kitty's turn.
Layer action.
Well, the kitty, Kalmar, and you actually go before the layer action.
Okay.
Alright, so at this point, Kitty is going to engage in its typical routine now. So, bite attack first, that's a hit. And claw attack is a miss.
So we're swinging at advantage now?
Yes, you guys effectively have it surrounded.
Hell yeah. It's advantage time.
I like always being an advantage, don't you, Bree?
It's a non-issue because I hit both time. The first time, but would I have had advantage at that point because we were surrounded at the time?
All right, Pat Benacalmar, hit me with your best shot.
Doesn't matter.
Does that mean both of my attacks are at advantage then too?
Yes. All of your attacks will be made at advantage at this point.
Gotcha.
So you're just gonna check that advantage and just be like, yay.
That gnarled thing next to me is a fucked up tree, right?
Yes,
Okay.
that is some kind of like fucked up underground
Okay, Bree, we need to calm
underdark
the
The
fuck
fuck,
down.
Bree.
Bree, we need to calm the fuck down.
Wait, hang
I
on.
think
I
we're the
gotta
only-
do my polearm master. Give me a second.
We need to calm the fuck down. I think we're the only ones that have crit this thing.
To be yeah, okay, fair enough.
Sorry, what did I roll?
33. You crit like me. We need to calm the fuck down.
No, you don't. It's a fucking necrotic dragon. Kill it.
Kick its ass now.
But yet again, same thing as what happened last round. Even with the critical strike, like you're feeling it bite into the dragon, but it's still not. It doesn't feel the same. You can feel it kind of skipping off of the scale as you're just kind of barely doing chip damage to it. Your damage effectively being cut in half.
That's.
But still, that's a sizable amount of damage.
Oh, I.
All right, Strom, what you gonna
I'm
do?
gonna get pills and
Swing my weapon.
Bring it on,
Come
bitch.
on and hit it with your best shot.
All right, we got a hit.
Hell
gotta-
yeah.
We got a swing and a miss.
How'd that really get damage on that? Hell
Oh, sweet.
yeah.
Oh, sweet bloody crit.
Ooh. Yep, sweet
Crits.
bloody crit. And once again, Strom has the dragon howling in agony, roaring. And at this point, the dragon responds with a legendary action, and it begins to shudder and shake as you see mist, shadowy mist, just scatter all over around you. Everybody that is within range of this creature, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
What
Which
was
is
that
how
going on with
much?
You know,
Yes.
that just
What's the
reminded
range?
me. All that reminded me of was the fucking. Alright,
The range is 30 feet
Am I in that?
from the dragon.
Here's the
Let
question.
me see.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay,
you
yeah.
are within
Fuck.
range. 5, 10, 15, 20, Sylvanas within range. The
Constitution
only one that doesn't
save.
have to make the save is Mono.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw,
Oh, hey,
yes.
I can do the thing with that.
Hold on. How many of us are close enough to Strom for his aura?
Strom's aura is,
Everybody
what, 10
but
feet from him?
10 feet.
and
5,
Sylvana.
10...
Does that mean I can
Yeah.
roll again? Hope for a
No,
better
you-
number this time.
No, you just add another 6 onto that because it's what my modifier
it's-
is.
Oh,
7.
okay. So I get.
Well, no.
Is it,
No, it should be 6.
If
The last time you told me it was 7.
Is it 7? I thought it was,
Did
five.
you have
last
Bless
time
at the
you told me it
time?
was 7.
I thought it was 6. Oh, let me look.
No, I looked.
Don't.
I put it down the last time we spoke of this in my,
If
my
I-
total save.
if I'm out of range, so is Theris.
I'm right up against the dragon.
Yeah, no, but you're out of range of Strom.
Okay,
Oh.
it's-
No, he's within
I'm
10
within
feet.
10 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
it's
just
within
barely, but I
my.
am.
Okay, so it's my charisma modifier. You guys add my charisma modifier,
Risen's out
which
of
is
range.
Yep, Risen's out of range as well.
Kalmar's
Well,
out of
no.
range. Actually, no. She's
Yep.
not. No, Risen's
Kalmar's
not.
within range.
No. Risen's within range too.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're measuring. You got to measure from the
fuck.
closest corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're
Yeah, so you
fucking-
guys add.
I-
Yeah, so you
if
guys
I'm
are
in
adding
range,
plus
what does that
6.
mean?
I still don't think I passed it with a 12 though. Real talk.
Yeah, the only people that are out of range that are affected are Sylvana and Ziggy. Everybody else will get an
So what-
Strom's aura benefit.
Is it
It's
7 or
ability
6?
save.
It's
Well, I
6.
mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's a
Those
charisma
are both
modifier.
fucking ridiculous rules.
All right. Well, it's con, right?
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
Do I guess we do an advantage? Yeah, okay.
Man, I have a
Hey!
15 con and I'm still rolling this poor. This sucks.
I
A 4 con.
do I do it at advantage or no?
Or 4 bonus.
Yeah.
Yes, because Risen, through your bond, what you get at advantage for saving throws is Constitution through him, and what he gets at advantage through saving throws, which it really doesn't fucking matter if he rolls double snake eyes now, does it? Is Wisdom.
Damn, I was looking at my saving throws hoping I had Constitution, but there was no way. I'm a freaking warlock. It's Wisdom and Charisma. I'm fucked.
Okay, so the only people that failed Oh wow, Theris is the only one that failed.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
I was because I'm still in Blade Song. I was able to add my modifier.
Wait, where's...
Okay, so Theris, you are going to take.
Ooh.
You're going to take 18 damage, and you are currently under the same effects that Risen was under.
The ones that made him want to
That
kill
will-
kind of want to off himself. If that's the case, Theris feels nothing because that's his default state. I'm joking, of course.
No, but it's a modified poison effect.
Okay, so
So
do I take damage like every turn?
I will read you the poisoned condition.
Poison. Would that even
Hey
affect
Dave, I have a
me?
question.
Poison.
Yes.
What about the kitty?
I will roll for the kitty as well. I forgot about that. Okay. For the next 10 rounds or 1 minute, since you're poisoned, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So at this point, because you're at advantage already, you're just attacking normally.
God, but I gotta move. If I move away, we won't be surrounding him anymore, will we?
Correct.
Shit, so I gotta stay in range. Okay.
All right, and I got to roll for Val as well. That was not supposed to be at advantage. Why is hers set at advantage? It's supposed to cue me for that.
Well, isn't it at advantage because we're surrounding it?
Well, that's just for attack.
Oh no, this is for the saving throw.
Ah.
And no, Valsharess is also poisoned, so she'll take 18 points of damage.
Yeah, but she's in Strom's aura.
That's even with the aura addition. That
Ah.
only brings her up to a 13.
Wait, his aura's +7.
It's +6.
Is it 6?
Yeah, it's only
Yep.
only a +6 because it's equal to my charisma modifier, which is only 6.
Why the hell? Hold on.
John's like, why I got a 7 though?
Yeah, no. Why do I got a 7, and why do you have a +7
Yeah.
on your rolls? You have a +7.
Oh
on
wait,
your
hold
roll.
on.
Not to
Never
say.
mind. Never mind. It is
Yeah.
+7 because it says with a minimum bonus of +1.
Yes.
I don't think it adds
No, that's
that
not how
plus
that
one.
works.
It just,
No, it doesn't add the +1.
it
If your
just-
charisma bonus is 0, you still get the 1, but because you're over that, it should be...
Oh, okay. So it is just 6 then.
Yeah.
He has it set to 7. This is
No,
probably older.
No, the
I
reason-
adjusted it.
Okay. And I'll make
And
mine
the reason why I get a 7 is because I'm chosen. I get a +2 to all of my
Yeah.
of my saves.
Yeah, because that's being added then to his proficiency bonus, I think, because he has proficiency with Constitution saving
Okay,
throws.
I fixed
No, he doesn't.
I fixed it.
Yeah, you have +2 from Chosen, and then the Aura, so then...
I fixed it so just -1 from me. I'm pretty sure I still succeeded, so it doesn't matter.
Funny enough, my aura was actually set to 5. I actually had to bump it up to 6. At least on my global save modifier.
Is there a way to have his modifier actually affect our rolls without us having to put that, like, input that? If he's
Yeah,
not
you
close
can
enough
put it
to us?
inside your global
I mean, you can add it to a global save modifier and just label it as Aura of Protection.
No, but-
You just have to remember to check the box before you roll it.
Yeah,
I-
that's okay.
I labeled it
I'll
as
have to set that
Strom's
up
aura
later.
10 feet, so I knew what his distance was. Because I can't do anything else except give it a name and give it the roll.
Oh, is it once I get to like Paladin level 11 or something like that, the fucking range doubles.
I think eventually you have a 30 feet range. That's
I
something.
can't remember. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what level it is either.
No,
All I know is that my aura gets fucking massive as shit. And it's already massive as shit. Okay, I gotta go and take a piss and I gotta bring something in from the car real quick.
Drink it.
Alright.
Wait, drink what it is out of the car, or drink the piss?
Drink the
matter.
piss.
I'm confused.
Push
Yeah,
the
she's
car
gonna
away.
mix them and make a cocktail.
Yeah, it's like a cocktail.
Instructions unclear. Now have piss in asshole. How fix?
Let's roll over.
Thank you, Bing.
I assume that's the end of his turn.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Don't know if he walked
attacked.
away.
He did.
He did all his stuff, right, Dave?
I believe so.
Okay, well then he gets to pass his turn because let's fucking go.
Yeah, he attacked Dragon God Angie.
Yeah.
And
So
fucking
Yeah, he attacked Dragon God Angie. That's what Dragon
threw
did.
shit all over.
Made all
Barrett.
these saves.
he hit it
Okay.
with stuff. So next,
Yes.
He hit
So
it,
now
Theris got
the
hurt.
isn't it the lair?
yes layer actions. So let's see.
And Sean, can you get rid of that marker,
Yes,
please?
that was the end of my turn.
I was that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I already attacked twice.
That's
Can't
what
do anything else.
I have a question, Sean. How does one brace for mist?
You
kind
don't.
of don't, really.
You don't.
But apparently
You're
everyone
giving
else
your
did it. Theirs
platitudes.
didn't, so...
Well, apparently those that succeeded the damn save did. So guess what?
No, I did it through the
Right.
power of dance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fucking
Those that
fan
succeeded the
dance,
save.
I
did.
can hear that, like, really pop. Just dance. Fucking
No, I
going
didn't
on
do
over
that. I
Ziggy's
spun my
quarter.
sword like a fan.
Yeah, he fan danced on him.
He's still braced.
He spun it so fast it blew the mist back towards his
Yeah, see
teammate.
that's a form of bracing.
Eh,
And it all
Or
went towards
dancing.
Ferris, and that's why he failed.
well, that's what you get for shining light in my eyes, you prick.
My God, that was once.
What
And I
is
apologize
this?
for it.
Hold on a second. I'm looking at this for reference because this trim is odd.
Why is it a plus?
I wanted to see what it was. Because it's used off of a different spell template.
I'm the one who just randomly sees the random shit Dave does in the darkness. I just go, what?
Well, that's because I thought I was safe to walk to the fridge.
Dave noticed the stuff I put in the darkness, and that's why I lost 6 points of health.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You over here drawing ooh-woos and shit.
Trying ooze, but it's the throwing up one.
Ooh.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay, I have updated the chat status. It's just Dragon Fight. Also, why are we still in the general chat? Yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
We just never moved over.
Yeah, because we're lazy.
Hey, if anyone
We are.
comes in,
Yeah,
we
it
don't
is what
like
it is
we
at this point.
communicate.
And I did ask Dave about that before we even started.
We're just lazy.
Oh my god.
That's the one, thank you.
That was what you missed last session, Bree.
I fucking love that clip. The best part is that there's a video for this is all these cute like anime girls going ooh, and that's the last one of them just head deep in a toilet.
Okay. That's 10. That's 15. That's 20.
Dear
Okay.
sweet God, he's about to clap somebody.
I am safe.
Ah, I like how I'm above the mist. I am now floating.
Let's see. Put that on the map layer. Okay. Now, so
Why did that turn all gray?
as the dragon, is shaking itself and sending this mist everywhere, it starts to coalesce in this targeted location as the mist then concentrates. So Strom, Dracus, Kalmar, and Valsharess all need to make an additional constitution save as you feel the spores that you shook off earlier of this necrotic energy suddenly start to coalesce in this location that you guys are in.
Okay, wait, normal, advantage, disadvantage, just roll.
These will be normal saves.
Do you want me to
And
try
that'd
and
be,
do Val?
Yeah, if you would like to do Val.
I just want to confirm, am I rolling 2 or am I
Alright,
not rolling?
Dracus
'Cause I
is
failed the first
fine.
time.
Well, you don't have to roll for this anyway. You're not in this effect.
Okay.
Val is fine.
I think
Okay.
Bree rolled, so
Okay,
Yeah.
what's happening?
You guys getting gassed.
roll an additional con save normal.
So we're rolling
not
1 in
advantage.
here.
Okay.
Dragons committing
Yep.
war crimes.
So Strom as well.
No.
That's the last one.
Why am I rolling an additional con save?
Because you are caught up in a coalescing of that mist that the dragon shook off as the layer. This is the layer action, but basically the necrotic spores that the dragon shook off of itself are now coalescing into the location right here where you guys are gathered at.
I rolled a fucking 2 on my con save. Holy shit.
Yeah, but you're still in good shape. Everybody made the save, so you should be fine. Yep, you guys are fine if you succeeded. Okay, so Dracus's turn.
Oh, good. Well, swing, bada, swing? That's all I can fucking do.
You can't play baseball with an axe.
You hear baseball music on an organ in the background as he swings the axe at this fucking dragon.
Double
Swing,
foul.
bada, swing, bada, swing.
Foul ball.
Well, it's gonna go double foul because it's gonna split.
Alright, so because I have the 2 stack marked, does that mean when I hit it's gonna hit for 2 hits, or?
Yes, because it has 2 stacks on it, you'll do the 2 additional 1d6s.
Okay. Okay. Because, again, this whole thing's confusing, but we're figuring it. Okay. Swing, bada, hold on. Swing. God damn, what the fuck is that rage damage? And that great weapon. Damn. What the fuck is that bleed? What happened there?
Oh, the dragon ever takes that hemorrhage damage at the end of its turn?
No, it did not take hemorrhage damage at the end of its turn. I forgot to roll that. So I will be rolling that.
While you're doing that, should I roll a concentration check to keep my far step going?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I get advantage for that, so I'm pretty excited. Because of my War Mage feat. So I'm gonna do it's a Constitution check. Actually, I guess it would be a concentration check. Let me do that.
Okay.
Alright, I swung, and I swung.
You swung and you swung. You hit with the first one and you missed with the second one.
Damn.
That -5 hurts.
Yeah, it does. But I hit with the first one, and I can't reroll the bleed damage, which makes me sad.
Yeah.
Me. But it now has...
Let's see. It's supposed to be... The concentration check is supposed to be it's whichever is greater, either the damage you took or base of 10, I think. So I want to say that you succeeded that.
I love it that you have a fail and a succeed.
Okay, so yeah, according to this, it's 10. According to the website, it's 10.
Or half the damage you
Half
take,
the
whichever
damage
is
you
greater.
take, whichever is greater. Okay.
Yeah.
So am I good? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to move out of range now anyways, but I'd like to have that in case.
I see what you did, Dave. I'm an idiot. You put the fucking damage modifiers in there for me to fucking roll it.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Dee. Anyway.
I was confused as why they were in there. I just figured it out. But now it's at 3.
So yeah, now the dragon needs to make one more
It's probably gonna succeed this
Constitution saving throw at normal.
The DC is...
Oh! Yeah, so it has 3 stacks on it now.
Oh, God.
Okay. So...
2 more stacks before the
does the
Duncan's
thing
free.
happen?
Required 3 stacks, right? Before
Yep.
that procced?
Yep.
This will be the first time we actually get to apply this, so...
I know, right? It's a...
Time to refer back to the notes.
It's right, it's the first time. In... It's the last time in the first time.
Yep. So at this point, your rage damage is doubled. You gain a fast healing of 5, and every attack applies 2 stacks of the hemorrhage benefit for 1d6 plus 1 rounds, or until the fully stacked creature dies.
So
And that's also adding to the additional number of rounds that you have to rage.
How are we gonna calculate?
So at this point, you'll need to roll 1d6 plus 1.
Oh yeah. Let's do it slash R. Or is it? Wait, yeah, slash R 1d6 plus 1. Okay.
Okay, so for the next 4 rounds, every attack that you deal adds 2 stacks. If you crit, it will then apply 3 stacks instead. So you can effectively keep restacking at this point, maintaining the, or building up the hemorrhaging stacks against this creature. And your rage damage is doubled, so we'll have to
account for that.
have to remember that.
Dude, imagine that shit with my last 2 rage rolls. Dude, that's some fucking bullshit. Okay, Dave's better at explaining this. If you want to explain what happens.
So basically, as Dracus's wounding of the dragon has started to really take effect, you can see that the axe, the eye of the wolf head relief in the axe just suddenly glows an intense red, and Dracus's eyes begin to glow an intense red. And as angry as he's been before, he is almost in a state of complete and total bloodlust. And he is just eager to keep swinging the axe.
I'm glad I've got this
just
dragon
question.
between me and him right now.
Yes.
I'm watching this and I'm thinking, oh, I don't want to be here anymore. Aside from that, what is this? Do I recognize this as like a weapon enchantment?
Yes, this is a incredibly unique weapon enchantment. That his attunement to this weapon and the effect that this axe is actually achieving by deepening wounds on creatures, that it has now enhanced his barbarian rage.
Oh. Does it appear to be like negative in any way, or other than like?
Well, he is in a blood
At this
rage.
point, you're concerned that it could potentially be a negative, but considering this massive dragon is the only thing that currently has his attention, you can't really make that determination.
Fair enough.
All right.
So I still have my bonus. I didn't crit though, unfortunately. I missed that the last time, dude. I forgot about the crit thing. I could have hit it with a 3rd attack because of the thing. I completely skipped that in my brain.
And after Dracus's attack, the dragon then, sensing the depth of the wound in its front leg, it kind of leans back slightly and then whips itself in a circle and kind of crouches low with its head poised up high, ready to strike again. But everybody within a 10-foot range is going to be attacked by its tail as it spins around.
Does this count as a melee attack?
This counts as a melee attack.
Then I want to use my reaction to add my proficiency bonus, so I have an AC of 20 for this for this attack.
What kind of?
Because I don't want to
well,
get
we
clapped.
will-
I don't want to get clapped. And I remember I have that, so I'm going to use it.
He's like, I have crippling depression.
I do.
What are you asking, Bree?
What kind of damage is it going to be?
This will be bludgeoning damage.
Is it also going to be reaction damage because it's attacking not only me but everybody else?
I'll be honest with you, this actually, I don't know how legendary actions are treated versus a reaction. I think this is something incredibly separate, so I don't think you guys will be able to use your Sentinel feat to attack in return, because this isn't a reaction, it's a legendary action.
But at the very least, I can use my thing,
You said
right?
it was bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the damage type is bludgeoning, and yes, you can use your reaction
Yes.
to
Yeah.
benefit yourself AC.
Because I
So
have
we'll
resist-
start with Theris. Yep, we'll start with Theris.
Okay, so it's a
Let's do
clockwise
normal
swing.
roll. Okay, so it missed. And then Strong.
Oh, if it would have hit me if I didn't do that.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh,
Damn.
I finally hit this fucker. Give me a strength check.
Nah,
Dude,
nah,
what-
dog.
I was hoping
Do you
there'd
have
be one
advantage on
damage.
them?
Wait.
No, I don't have advantage to hit with
No,
this tail
no,
attack.
strength. I know one of mine gives me.
Well, you guys are barbarians, and
Does
while you're
the-
raging, you have advantage on strength
Yeah.
checks.
I'm assuming the knocked over effect only applies if you're hit, right?
If you are hit,
Okay,
yes.
I like to
Hits
think that Theris
exactly
just
my
like
AC.
ducked
Does the
it.
attack
Like,
still go through or not?
Yes.
Okay.
It is
if
meet
it
or
meets or
exceed.
exceeds, yeah.
Okay, so it's going to meet my AC
Which is unfortunate.
as with my reaction, which will also give me temporary
Rocky.
hit points.
That's your last spell slot, isn't it?
Yes, that will be my last tier 2 spell slot. Actually, no, it won't.
Okay.
That'll be my first tier 1 spell slot that I've used. I've literally been hitting it with tier 2 spell slots the entire time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You burned off your warlock ones first, and then your one level 2 paladin spell slot. So yeah, you've still got 2 spell slots left. Well, now 1 spell slot
How
left,
can you
right?
get over that I'm level
I
like
have
9
5
and I only
spell
have 2
slots
freaking spell slots.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Your chosen status boosted your spell slot capabilities too.
You think we could convince the dragon to give us an
I
hour-long
have to
break
make
so I can
a
rest up?
strength DC save of 19. Right now, that's my fucking stone skin. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. Until the start of your next turn, you gain 5 temporary hit points and a +2 bonus to armor class, including against the triggering attack. And at the start of your subsequent turns, you can use a bonus action to extend the duration of the AC bonus until the start of your following turn, for up to a minute. Okay. So yes, you'll need to make a strength saving throw.
Which I met. Like, no matter
Mhm.
what, it's the same fucking roll.
Yep, you were going to meet that. Or beat it, actually, because it was a DC 17. And now we're going to move on to Dracus. Jesus. Alright, Dracus, give me your advantage strength check, you chonky motherfucker.
Do
Do I
I
still
have
take
to now?
full do I still take
Yeah,
full
it's your
legend,
turn.
Or is it
Oh,
half?
man.
Does it give you resistance?
No, I don't think this gives. No, I don't think.
Are you
Does it give me
raging,
resistance?
Sean?
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Yeah, Sean's
he's
been
in
raging.
full- rage
I'm,
mode.
I am
No.
what Breba doesn't understand as I am full mast. Okay, so
Really?
So yes, Strom, you'll still take the full damage from that. Dracus, you're good on your strength saving throw. And you will end up taking half... Well, let's see. Okay, so it crosses your threshold, so you're going to take the full 13 damage, then you're going to take half of that. So you will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
oh, I take
And then I
6.
think...
Oh,
Yeah.
me and
and
Sean
then
took the same
Val
amount of
is
fucking
next.
damage.
Then the hit to Val, I'm pretty sure that hit her.
It did. She only has an AC of 15.
Okay, so then she'll need to make a DC 17 strength saving throw if you want to roll that for me.
What?
Oh, what?
Remember, she's benefiting from Strom's aura, so...
Yeah.
Is she? It's only a +3.
Yeah, she's close enough to you.
That's the bless
Oh.
stupid fucking thing. Okay, so she'll take 11 points of damage from the tail. Alright, Kalmar. We're gonna see if I can hit you as well.
Yeah,
Oof.
That's
Yeah,
a fucking.
but I have
crit.
resistance. So,
Yep, so make me your strength saving throw at advantage because you're raging, and then you'll take half of 8, which will be 4. Oh yeah. Kalmar takes that like a champ and doesn't even blink.
I
That's
find it
what I
funny
just
it's the
said.
same number as what you hit her with.
Alright, now that I know what the maximum is that this fucking thing can roll, I'm a little concerned. Rizen's turn. Oh my god. Okay, Rizen's going to use his reaction in the exact same way that Theris did to actually avoid that and raise his AC up to 30.
Good man. Did he dodge like Leon too? Did both of us just like instantly dodges Leon? I posted the GIF for reference.
Dave's sitting there like, if this man takes this.
If he takes this, he's a dead man. Don't let him take it.
Oh no! He'll probably live. It was only 9 bludgeoning damage, but it's like
Not
if he
fair.
takes this,
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, he's not in the mood for tanking damage at this point.
Yeah, especially since it's like I can't heal yet.
Right, and then in return, because the dragon did a melee attack to him while he is on fire,
Thank you, Dave.
dragon takes 1 point of fire damage from hitting him.
I was thinking about using my defender's rapier to give myself more AC next turn. Considering how high this fucker can roll, I don't think it's worth it. Let's just do more big dig damage, shall we?
The fuck, Dave?
What?
1?
I don't know what to tell you. This man's having a bad day today. I have no control over what is being rolled.
Wait, real quick. Who took 1 damage?
He's weakened. What do you
Oh,
want?
no.
The dragon!
Never mind.
That's Rizen's reaction.
Risen!
No, that's not his reaction. It's to him being attacked with the tail.
Yeah.
Theris is like, yo, Risen, you're doing worse than me. You need to get out. You need to back the fuck up a little bit. Get out of range. Well, maybe actually, maybe don't. He could opportunity attack. Don't do it.
Sean.
Really on edge.
That's fucking
I'm
great.
gonna find a way to end up in fucking Detroit and fucking knock this dude into his goddamn neighbor's fucking yard.
Oh my god. Alright, Sylvana, it is your turn now.
Okay. I don't know if we ever agreed on if I can attach it. If I have to
You can attach it to
touch
your
it.
holy symbol. Anything that you are carrying or wearing, you can cast it on yourself. So you essentially become the source of daylight.
Okay. So since I already have my mace out, I will have it. What?
I was gonna say maybe don't put it on you because then it'll eat you. Maybe put it on a tanky person.
The only problem is that only affects her. If she were to cast it on somebody else, those same effects don't apply.
Okay. Don't get eaten. Then.
The only other thing she could do is cast it on like a rock or something like that.
Wait, the effects would apply if it was on a rock?
If she was holding a rock or something like that, or saw a piece of terrain or something like that, she could cast it on that source. But as far as casting it on another person other than herself, you're not able to cast it on an object that is currently being worn or carried by someone else, only yourself, or you have to cast it on an object or a piece of terrain.
Interesting.
That's a weird description.
It's weird stipulations, but fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's what Fairy Fire does. That's not a spell that would help.
So I will cast daylight on my mace.
Okay. And as you cast daylight on your mace and then raise your mace up to, you know, spread that light throughout the area, you can see that like almost like a shimmering protective layer is just peeled away from the dragon as it turns its head away from you, howling in agony, and it's smacking its tail in frustration in the ground. And you guys can now see the effects much more clearly of the damage you guys have been dealing. Strom's attacks have been very effectively cleaving through the dragon's scales and actually biting into flesh. Dracus has had some success. Kalmar has been minorly successful as well. Rizen's one attack that landed actually did pretty decent damage to the opposite leg. But in terms of anything else, there really hasn't been much damage at this point. But now you're kind of looking at this like, we've cracked the egg. Now we can do real damage to this creature.
Plus, eventually, Theris is gonna go again and hit that fucker with some Eldritch Blast and do some more damage.
Which
I
Dave,
mean, you're right though. Yeah.
Do you need to like change, make the darkness go away, and then the on the map?
Unfortunately, I don't have like a massive control over that, but what I can do is, since it is currently on your token, I can set your dynamic lighting to emit bright light for 60 feet, and then low light for an additional 60 feet.
Cat, I'm gonna open the front door.
Ah, my fucking retinas.
Okay.
Just letting you know. I will be right back momentarily.
Actually, Dave, did you ever readjust the lighting for my sword, actually?
At this point, all things considered, it will be kind of like defeating the purpose because it's going to have an overlapping light, but I will make sure to readjust your token before we end today. Because Sylvana's light is going to overpower yours, like, tremendously. Hers is like double in size and power.
You can even see it if you look at the board. His is far outstripped by hers.
Well, that's because my token hasn't had its lighting readjusted again
This is true.
since the last time.
Yeah, because I think yours only extends out to 30 feet. Hers is extending out to 60. So she gets 60 of bright and then an additional 60 of dim.
And Theris is just like that SpongeBob character from the movie, My Eyes! Damn, I only have one more cool thing I can do, and it requires me to almost be snapped.
Oh, what does this Sean motherfucker want? Oh, no, he's yelling at me. Why is he yelling at me? Now I'm offended.
Don't want
Are you a
should
League
be.
player?
Wait, who's yelling at you?
You.
Oh, I thought you said Strom for some reason. I didn't hear Sean, motherfucker. I heard Strom, motherfucker. I was like, wait, hold on.
Do you have anything else you're going to cast, Sylvana?
That's what I'm trying to think, because a lot of my spells are actions, not bonus actions.
I think you have one specific level 1 or level 2 spell that comes to mind.
Oh, healing
also
word.
known as These Hands. It's a level 2 spell.
Yeah, but I thought I was going to do the Spirit Guardians instead.
Ah, but remember, spiritual weapon has no concentration.
True. Okay. So, I will do that.
Okay. And where would you like your spiritual weapon to appear?
It can appear. It can appear 20 feet away from me, right? Or no, 60 feet.
Yep, so you could put it pretty much anywhere in the radius of light.
Probably put it, like, behind the dragon, I guess. Or by
Is that about right
Risen.
there?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I believe it makes one attack when you summon it.
Yeah. Do I do it at advantage since we're still surrounding it?
Yep, the attack will be made at advantage. Oh, fucking Christ. So Party Mom has had enough of this dragon's bullshit
I can
and
see
summons
that,
these
yeah.
hands directly behind the dragon's tail and proceeds to slap it directly across the ass.
Real talk, tell me you've named that spell These Hands now.
It is.
Well, I mean, specifically for her, because of the god that she prays to, his holy symbol is a pair of bound hands. So the weapon that she would use is these hands. That's his favorite weapon.
Absolutely fair.
Wait. Does it only count for Ilmire or Oberon too?
Depends on which weapon you would choose to summon at this point.
Okay.
I think given the context, considering Elmater would be directly opposed to a creature of the Shadowfell, you're probably leaning a bit more heavily on that divine presence.
Okay.
So yeah, ass whooping and all that. Alright, we're finally back to Risen's turn. And now... let's see... because unfortunately Dread Ambusher doesn't work like it does in Baldur's Gate 3.
Wasn't the creature blinded, though?
It's at disadvantage due to the exposure to the bright light. But Dread Ambusher only works on the first turn of combat, not whenever the creature in question is unaware of you. Because otherwise that would be ridiculously overpowered, just like it is in Baldur's Gate. So anyway, first attack.
Risen's hitting
Second
things
attack.
again, guys.
Oh boy, here I go slapping things again.
Oh boy, here I go murdering things again.
It didn't show me the rolls.
That sounds like a you problem.
You're
Didn't show
lagging
me
behind.
either.
You probably gonna have to refresh.
I imagined under this like bright light from Sylvana that Strom is lighting up like a fucking Christmas tree. Being made of like platinum scales and shit. He's like a
No, I
disco ball
reloaded
right
and
now.
there's still just no info in those.
Yeah, I'm not seeing some of the info either. I'm seeing the numbers and stuff, but not like the
I can see
modifiers
the
or
end
anything.
results, but I can't see anything else.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
It's okay, he did damage. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ultimately, I'm not too torn up about it, whatever.
That snake eyes on the fire though.
If I've learned anything about Roll20, it is either very generous or very spiteful, and there's no in between.
Yeah.
Okay, so given the size of this creature, Risen is going to target it with... oh wait, no, that's an action, that's right. No, I don't really think he has a reason to use that, so yeah. Or wait, I forgot about that spell. Where is it? That is a bonus action. And with his bonus action, he's going to cast Hunter's Mark on it. And then that will be the end of his turn, and we are back to Ziggy Lobimpy.
Oh boy.
Here he goes dancing again.
Maybe.
Wait, no.
Go on.
Didn't
What?
we agree that putting her light on her shield would be better, or?
Either or.
Okay.
I just thought of the shield because she probably would never put that away in combat.
Yeah.
But she might end up swapping the mace for the staff if she needed to. But I suppose you could swap the shield out for the staff. Or drop the mace for that matter, and then use the staff, pick the mace back up later.
On the plus side of it's on the mace, you can literally hit them with the sunlight.
Oh yeah.
Hit them with make them taste the power of the sun.
Stick that where the sun don't shine and make them vomit nothing but warm summer days.
Yep. Sorry, Jacob.
Jesus.
I had just thought of that, so.
That's fine. I'm still thinking anyway. I kind of want to get near it, but if I get near it, it's going to swing at me, although I'm pretty confident I'll dodge it. Alright, I'm
You
just going
have
to
to
walk
get-
close to it.
I was gonna say,
Well,
do you have to get in melee range?
I'm a melee spec.
Fair enough. It's not often you hear about wizards that are melee spec. Says the warlock who primarily uses a rapier anyways.
Right.
Is he going to swing at me? Do I need to do anything about that?
Trying to remember if it's used its reaction at this point.
Oh no, that was a
I
legendary.
don't think it has used its reaction this turn. So yeah, it is actually going to make an attack at you.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Yes, it will actually be at disadvantage.
And it just needs to meet my AC or beat it.
Meet or exceed.
Alright, 26.
So... Alright.
Then again, you've got the armor for it.
Disadvantage. And it missed.
Jesus.
Yeah, my entire character's built to be able to survive in melee combat.
Yeah, I can see that. It's working very well.
Now I'm
Very
going
tiny.
to...
The character's the red mage of the group, and I'm okay with this.
Where's my attack with my, I guess... Be just my defender's sword. Just click that.
It's cutting time.
I'm gonna hit it with
How
that.
many of us have defender rapiers?
I
Or
have a defender
weapons.
longsword.
Defender weapons, I meant, not specifically the one I have.
Rizen's offhand weapon is a defender.
It's a good efficient enchantment. I quite like it.
Excuse me.
Okay, so that hits for 11 slashing damage, and you can see that you have full success with your weapon at this point, now that the daylight is shining against the dragon.
Cool, well if that's the case, I'm going to use my action to swing again. Or my extra attack.
Bonk.
I'm gonna do a little circle, and then I'm gonna put a line, like a bottom of the fifth, that's what I'm doing. My goal is to draw a frowny face on his side.
Oh my, we're doing Zoro shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of Zoro shit...
What's up?
Oh, it's Theris' turn.
Oh.
The resident black
Yeah.
man.
Yep. Okay, so I think instead of backing away like I was thinking, so we can keep the advantage, I'm just gonna throw Eldritch Blast here. Because it'll be more effective than my rapier.
You mean Biden Blast,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, of course, Biden Blast. My apologies for mispronouncing my spell. It's Biden Blast. Let me actually cast the damn thing now. I gotta cast it twice. Wow, I do like no fucking damage. That's out of 10.
Yeah, but and by whoever.
Yeah, whoever that was.
Oh, Zach.
Yeah, Zach
Oof.
just got kicked abruptly.
More like.
I mean, at
probably
least
got
you hit.
dropped. I did. I hit him really, really good, and then I did like no damage, which is par for the course for me.
Welcome back, Zach.
The good old Biden Blast.
Okay, so real talk though, the only thing I have left in my repertoire is I have this ability called Entropic Ward, and I had to wait for them to try and hit me to use it. So that's all I can do. I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right, it is now dragon turn.
It can't see me, I'm too small.
All right, at this point, what is this beautiful creature going to do at this point?
Curl up and accept fate.
The dragon's gonna sneeze.
And kill half the
Oh wait,
party.
I forgot.
Who the fuck is this dragon attacking, anyways?
Aha. Well, I know what the dragon's going to do now.
Oh no.
Well, Dave, is his cloud of darkness still there?
Yes, that cloud of darkness is still there.
Speaking of, don't I
And
take
how
poison
far is
damage at the end of my
this?
turn?
No, you're just under the poison condition for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Which means you're at disadvantage for attack rolls and whatnot.
So theoretically, I should have rolled my last rolls without advantage because their advantage.
Either way,
gave me...
any combination of those dice rolls that you made there, you still would have hit.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna swap myself back to normal though because I have a debuff and a buff, and it counters each other out.
Actually need to... So 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. That's 20, 30, 40.
Fuck this. I'm just gonna go here. Who's snoring? I heard that.
Look at me.
I'm muted, so I don't think it was me.
Okay. The dragon, in an effort to drive you guys back from it and banish this light, as it coils and turns its head, it then exhales.
Doesn't
Get
that
fucked, people there.
So that is going to be Strom, Dracus, Val, and Sylvana are all going to be hit by this cone of noxious necrotic gas. I will need a wisdom saving throw.
Holy shit. I'm glad I'm off to the side.
This is why you don't stand in the mouth.
Fair.
Well, that pissed it off.
Doesn't
This is
that
why you
You,
don't
pi-
piss it
you
off.
pissed it off due to having a high initiative.
Advantage or
Convince me.
I mean, we still have it surrounded and
You've seen the effects of the breath weapon, yes.
yeah, from the first one, yeah. Because the initial hit that Risen got was the breath weapon, right?
Yes, he was initially hit by the breath weapon. So what about that scenario do you think would grant you advantage on your wisdom check?
Still have the daylight out, and I'm not sure if it would have any effect on that.
I am surrounded by holy energy and have a shield.
Strom has the power of God and anime on his side.
But did you plug
Hence
your
the aura.
nose?
Too angry to give a fuck.
Technically,
That's the
I
only
also
thing
have the power of God on my side.
It's not anime.
Ah, but do you have the power of anime? That's where the advantage comes in.
Ooh, at the dragon.
What is the Naruto thing? Talk no jutsu.
Shut up, Kono
Really?
Jutsu, the most overused ability in the entire show.
Right? No, actually, no, I take that back. Your Aura of Purity is up, so yeah. I will let you have advantage on your Wisdom saving throw.
How big's your aura?
You and Val both, because I think Val's the only one that's within range of it at this point.
Wait, how big is the aura?
It's only 15 feet now.
Hold on. Saved!
Yeah.
Okay, so
We're saved!
we got a little bit of a balancing act going on here. The most benefited will be Dracus and Val. Strom just has his aura bonus, and Sylvana only has the advantage roll. So go ahead and make your saving throws.
So do I get it too?
You will get advantage plus Strom's aura.
Okay. I am going to advantage
Okay,
it.
well, so use the
God.
power of not giving a fuck.
You said wisdom? I'm gonna fail this immediately,
Yes.
but fuck it.
I didn't realize my fucking wisdom was 14. My god.
Oh.
I know this is a.
Did I succeed?
You will succeed.
Too angry to give a fuck.
Strom, did you roll a 30 before the 8?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, my base wisdom is 14, and I
Yeah.
have proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
Fair enough.
I'm not wise enough, I'm just angry enough.
Do you want to roll for? Do you want to roll for Val, Dave, or?
Yeah, I can roll for Val. So let's see. Wisdom saving throw. So we have a 13 And a 17, so she's good as far as making the saving throw.
God damn, that one though.
And Kalmar didn't get hit.
Kalmar did not get hit by that attack.
Okay.
She's just on the edge of the gas.
Just busy staring.
So then I
at
just
her,
need a
like,
saving throw from you.
Just barely landed. Like, hey, nerds.
I believe.
I believe in Kingdom Come. Fuck!
Did I just like throw up like a fucking coat of the commander shield?
I'm just gonna scream.
Like right in its face.
All I do is scream, 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 no matter what.
Oh, like right when a hunter is about to do Shards of Galador and all of the knives just stick in the shield and blow the hunter up instead.
Yes. It's just a wall of fucking radiant energy.
Wait, were you in the PvP match where I actually like started my ultimate outside of the commander's bubble and then ended inside of it? So yes, I blew myself up, but I got a fucking pentakill on the enemy team.
I don't think I was actually in that game.
Oh man, it was at middle point B. They dropped that bubble as I was coming up, and I started shooting, and then the bubble comes up. I'm like, oh, I know how to resolve this, and they're all just standing there. I'm like, you're not prepared. And I just start my Shards of Galanor, pass through into it, and just, it was great. Oh, I didn't even see that you had already rolled, Cat. So yeah, you are fine in terms of the secondary side effects, but you guys are going to take half of this damage, which is going to be 30.
Oh, sweet mercy.
What in the bloody fuck? Who the hell got
You
hit?
guys are gonna. All of you still got hit. This is just half the damage.
This is one of
You're
those,
gonna take
like,
30 points of
take
damage.
full damage if you fail. If you succeed, you
Oh.
take half damage things, right?
Right,
Okay,
and
okay.
it is necrotic damage.
Okay,
Does
so
the barbarian
so
take less damage because they're enraged?
No. Well, I
Oh.
do because I actually have necrotic resistance. Get fucked.
Fair,
Yep, so you'll actually only take 15 points of damage.
fair enough.
Damn.
Okay, I
Check
got
the
a
cat.
math.
Dave, I'm at 38.
I have the best necrotic protection. I just wasn't in fucking range.
Put the mace down, run!
Shove the mace at the dragon in hall.
And
What if she
Val,
just whips the
You
mace at it and
basically
gets
did
stuck
the
in his-
Jurassic Park thing where you put a flare up and you're like, hit me in the face!
I'm just saying the dragons.
There's
No, I can't say what I'm about to say. There's a
Val
lawyer
is
in
at
the room.
21.
yes.
We're fighting for our lives over here.
I'm fine, I'm full health.
I'm fighting
I'm
for
full
my
health
life.
and I don't
I'm
know any of
poisoned.
you that well.
My character's throwing up on the dragon while he's trying to stay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Zach's in the same boat. We don't know. Like, both of us could feasibly just dip and
the
feel
only
nothing.
thing- Damn, that
I'm-
Thursday was fun to poke at. Oh well.
Oh, I don't even find you fun to poke at. You just remind me of all the drow I killed in my military career.
Does my character at least act nothing like those drow?
I don't even bother trying to look past it.
Oh, why there's always one racist in the group and they're always racist against whoever I'm playing? In my first D&D campaign, we had a mini Minotaur who hated humans and I was the only freaking human in the group.
I don't hate drow. I just assume that they're going to be scummy.
Well, anyway, as the dragon is exhaling, you can hear the sounds of its claws just like raking and digging into the ground. And poor Theris, Risen, and Ziggy, you guys are just being covered with like small rocks and debris as you see that the dragon is actually trying to dig into the underground and move beneath your feet.
Can we, like, react and do anything about this?
For those of you that have Sentinel,
Can I at least put my arm up and be like, oh god, what the fuck?
Is Sentinel the only
Trying
way
to
to get
block
like an
the-
opportunity attack?
No.
Without-
no, the benefit of, well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. Yes, you're able to use your reaction to attack it as it's moving. Sentinel will stop it from being able to move.
I just want to fucking
And she
stab it.
Doesn't Sentinel trigger if they hit one of their allies and they're in range, kind of thing?
Sentinel triggers one of two ways. Either during an attack of opportunity, you land a hit, you reduce the creature's speed to 0 so it can no longer move. Or, if you're within melee range and the creature attacks somebody else other than you, you can use your reaction to attack them with Sentinel.
Okay.
Can I attack then?
I mean, that's the question on everyone's
He's
lips. At
trying to
this
run away
point.
right now.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Everybody will get an opportunity attack as the dragon is actually attempting to move.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a
whack.
Cool.
Is it at advantage still?
Yeah.
Yes, this will still be at
It's
advantage.
a
For
chance to
everyone
roll
but
Kalmar-
advantage.
I'm gonna be casting Eldritch Blast because I'm a freaking War Mage. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. Biden Blast because the shortcut button still says Eldritch, Dave.
Oof, I missed.
Question: am I allowed to divine smite off of a fucking reaction?
You can divine smite off of any melee attack that hits.
Hell yeah.
Those are my two Biden Blasts.
Okay, well that was also my last tier 2 spell slot.
Okay, so Dracus missed, Little Ziggy missed, Strum hit, landed with a smite, and Kalmar hit. So between both Kalmar and Strum, that dragon is not going anywhere. You guys hit the dragon directly on top of its claws, and as Kalmar pokes one and it pulls back as it feels the glaive bite in between one of its toes and it leans heavily on the other one, Strum brings his sword down with a divine smite, severing 2 of its claws, forcing it to pull back and rear up. And it is now Mono's turn.
Damn, I got 20. I rolled a 28 in one of my attacks. That's pretty good. Too bad I only did 7 force damage.
Let's see if he'll burn the legendary action.
And I'm pretty sure I
Bring
don't
it
even
on,
get it multiplied. It just doesn't get
bitch.
reduced.
Okay, Dave, I'm gonna have you roll for, I think it was Constitution.
Oh boy. Ability shave. It is currently at disadvantage because it's in bright light. And Constitution.
Ha! Get fucks.
Did you? Oh no, okay, never mind.
What you
Your
doing?
modifier was 1, but everything else is good.
Gravity Well.
Uh-oh.
That red well.
Almighty Zach, could you ping that in the chat so everyone can read what it does?
Oh my god, it's gravity.
Gravity Sinkhole. 20-foot radius sphere of crushing force forms at the point you can see within range and tugs at the creatures there. Each creature in the sphere must make a Constitution saving throw.
Fortunately, you hit all of us.
It's gonna be
No,
under and it's big enough.
Oh no, it is. It's 20 feet. If you're gonna do it, aim for my character. That way, you only hit one of us instead of all of us.
To be fair, this dragon isn't appropriately scaled to size. The dragon will actually cover this entire well.
Yeah.
So the dragon's larger
For the
than
sake
20 feet, or is 20 feet at least.
The dragon is 20 feet.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so we're safe by technicality.
Yeah.
So it's either gonna get.
You guys are safe by
It's either
technicality.
gonna fucking hug the ball or break its spine. Let's fucking go.
I love that it says.
Yeah,
we're
and
part
as
of
the dragon rears up in agony, and then Mono pulls out with her gravity sinkhole to continue pulling it backwards, you see the dragon pull back onto its back and drawn onto the ground.
Did it die?
Oh no, it's still alive. It's thrashing at this point, but your gravity sinkhole is kind of like working in tandem with the rest of the party.
Good.
And now at this point, it is Val's turn. And despite the grievous wounds that the tiger has taken up to this point, it is fully committed to staying in the fight. and then continues biting and scratching.
Why do the claws always miss?
I have no idea. They actually have the same chance to hit.
I like to think
so.
that they sink their teeth in and then they try to use like their claw while their teeth are synced in, but they can't get a good angle.
I mean, Joey, I want to hear you out on this right here. Why, oh why, did they actually like destroy some of the true danger from some of the larger animals where like if you landed a bite, you could rake with your claws. You actually got to do an attack at advantage with the rear claws that would do additional damage. It's like, why did they strip that away?
People died at a low level.
Why does projectiles have that ability?
That's because they can't. That's because they use it in real life all the time.
I don't know. I can't wrap my head around why they got rid of the rake ability. And trolls used to have an ability similar to that, where if they landed with both claw attacks, then they would get a special rend attack that automatically hit, and then it would basically like redo the damage again as it rips their claws out from where they landed, rending your flesh.
Because it killed too many players.
You're probably not wrong. Anyway, Kalmar, it is now your turn.
I mean, I could keep hitting it, but it's not doing anything. Or is
Doing
it?
something.
Well, I mean, it's on its back and it's kind of like thrashing at this point, so you know you're still like dodging its flailing tail and rear claws that are now facing you guys.
Chop its tail off.
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay,
Dragon
first
weapon.
off, I don't think this is Dark Souls. I don't think it can become
This
a
is
dragon
now-
weapon.
You never know. You could end
You
up
are
with the
welcome
dragon
to-
greatsword if
I'm
you
not
cut its
saying
tail
don't
off.
try. I'm just saying don't get
Give
your
me the
hopes
Dragon
up.
King Great Axe.
But at this point, couldn't we just aim for like the really big open wounds and if there is any kind of armor, just kind of go by past it?
That's belly.
Depends if the belly's armored or not. Is it? I feel like we would see that by now. We can see the belly.
The belly has less protective scales on it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Then
go
the
for the
belly's
belly.
probably pretty good too. Yeah.
Calmar's still pissed, I see.
Yeah, but it's
Kalmar
like
hits with her first attack, misses with the second one, and then lands with the third. And of course, Kalmar finally feels her glaive biting in and is just, cackling with mad fury as,
dragon blood
flakes of
splatters on her face.
dragon blood splatters everywhere and
You just hear like the Joker laugh as blood gets everywhere. Specifically, if you've never seen the Superman
Let's do
Batman
that.
like animated movie, it's the Joker laugh from the end of the movie where it's completely
Oh
deranged.
god. Oh yeah, that one.
I have that on DVD now. That is such a good little animated movie.
just utterly unhinged.
Yeah, that laugh haunts my nightmares.
I like how we have two contrasting barbarians right now. She's cackling as she just stabs this thing, and I'm just screaming.
She's a joyful
raw
rage.
fury.
You're just a rage.
I'm just pissed.
You're two barbarians raging, but they're both in the same body.
No.
No.
All right, Strom, what do you
Worth
got?
of rage, I mean.
I was wondering if I could attempt a coup de grace.
It is not currently helpless.
Coup de grace.
It can still clap our cheeks if we're not careful.
Yes.
Well, what I was thinking about doing is a combination attack with Mono's gravity well, where I literally fly above it and then come down and then use the force of the gravity well to propel myself into its chest.
If you're willing to accept some falling damage by entering the gravity well,
And not to
because you're going to be
mention
pulled
that the
faster
gravity
than
well
what you're
damage
prepared for.
itself.
I'm fine to accept that as long as the damage that I'm doing is comparable to what
I will let you double the damage on your dive attack.
Does he
That's
still
outrageous.
take the? Does he still
This is
take
the
the
part-
magical damage from the spell itself?
He would technically, right? 'Cause he's
Unless he,
right now.
I mean, if he failed to save anyways, he'd still have to make the save, right?
He does
Yeah,
have
he
to-
would need to make the. Let's see.
What was that, 21?
Each creature in the sphere
You didn't. Did you?
and
Oh,
is
it doesn't
pulled in a
show.
straight line, ending in an unoccupied space as close
Oh,
to
yeah,
the center
21.
on a successful save.
You have to,
Oh, this isn't a lasting thing. This was just like it's a one
It's
and
like
done.
a fireball, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
this is
so
one
there's
and
not even-
done.
there's
But
not
So
even a-
technically speaking, though, because all of our turns technically take place in the same 6 seconds, that effect would still be active for this turn only, kind of thing.
It
If you
would be
allow
in
it.
effect
If
for
you
this
allow
turn.
it.
I mean, this is a rule of cool moment. I want to see it happen. Yes, you're
absolutely,
you're gonna do double damage on
I
your
will
dive roll.
rules lawyer in
dive does no
favor
damage,
of rule of cool. I don't care.
The dive
Do
only
it.
adds an extra d6.
Do it. Just do it. Do it and see if you fucking hit.
Yes.
Nah.
Because if
I tell you
don't,
what.
I'm
I
going
tell you
to.
what. If you really want to gamble this out, if you fly to your maximum height and then literally dive bomb.
Theris is getting his bandages ready. He knows he's gonna need them.
Well, I think my maximum height would be 30 feet.
Is that all the higher you can get is 30 feet?
It's the distance I can fucking fly is based on my ground movement speed, so the highest I can fly up is 30 feet.
Speaking of, how high are the ceilings here?
The ceilings in this cavern are 120 feet.
Okay, so more than enough space. Okay.
Yeah. However, that does not exclude you from leaping into the air to give yourself some additional height.
By the way, Dave, I just remembered.
Prototype jump. Prototype jump.
Will it do it? Will it do it?
What are you
Well,
doing?
it's not doing it. Hold on. Is it? Do I have to click this? There we go. That was the bleed. That was the
That's
bleed.
a
Oh
nice
yeah,
6.
yeah, we forgot about that again.
Yeah, the bleed. It takes 6 damage.
So yeah, Strom, if you want to make an athletics check,
What's my maximum jump height, anyways?
it's kind of dictated on like what you're going to roll.
I could have sworn it was based
Like
on
if you roll like shit, you might get like an additional 5 feet.
I
Does
think
he
there's
still
like
have
an
the-
average distance that you can successfully, like if you succeed on your roll, this is how far you could jump. I just don't know what it is.
Hey, Dave.
I mean,
I could have sworn it was based
yes.
on strength.
Does he still have the hex damage going on too?
Yeah, he still has the Hexblade's Curse active too.
I'm looking
Because
up
that
the jump
remains
fifth
active
edition.
until he kills the target.
I don't think you I don't think you rolled that.
It's added in. It's a flat amount of damage.
Oh, okay.
It's automatically added in as long as I have it check marked.
Yep.
Okay, how to jump in D&D 5th edition. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm curious to
Oh,
see how
boy.
high I can actually jump.
Okay, let's see here. I don't care about the story, just get to the rules. This is like looking up a recipe online.
Oh, by the way, Gummy's rooting for you guys to cut its tail off.
Yeah, I think we should cut the tail off.
There.
Okay, so
gotta
jumping
get
is a
it
part of
forward.
the movement. You cannot use your
Oh,
full
that's a
movement to
problem.
jump.
What?
Is that Joey?
Okay, so it's a movement, not an action. It uses part of your movement, so you cannot move a full 30 feet and then choose to jump. You can use the dash action when you forget normal actions in order to double your movement speed for a round. How to calculate jump. Okay, here we go. How to calculate jump distance. 5th edition high jump is that it relies on your strength modifier. With 10 feet of a running start, you can jump 3 plus strength modifier high. What, 3 feet? 3 squares? What the?
I'm assuming 3 units of distance. So, but that's saying high jump.
Yeah, well, you can jump half of that without doing a running start.
Okay, so it would be 3 plus your strength modifier. Cut that in half. That's how many squares you would be able to jump upwards. And then you would still have half of your movement left, so an additional 15 feet on top of that to pull yourself up.
I don't think you can jump 15 feet in D&D, though. I'm going to look at a different site real quick just to confirm.
I'm going to be honest with you, based on the way the jumping works in Baldur's Gate 3, I think that was what the creators were intending for D&D.
Maybe. That's fair. I'm looking at the actual Roll20 for movement. I just want to see if it mentions jumping. If not, we'll just go with what we found the first time and call it.
I mean, let's just go with that. So, Strom, what's your strength modifier?
Okay, so according to the movement, it does say number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier, but fuck it. He's a Dragonborn. He can do what he wants.
And I mean, I'm arguing at this point that his wings are actually propelling him on this anyway.
For
so-
Strom, I would allow it absolutely for Strom. I don't think Theris could jump that high. Strom could.
So your strength modifier is a 5, so that's 5 plus the 3. So that would put you at 8, and now you're without a running start, so that would be So it would be 5, 10, 15, 20. So that would throw you up 20 feet, and then with the additional 15 on top of that, 25, 30, 35 feet. Yeah, we really didn't gain much in difference. You're getting like an additional 5 feet in the air. And then I think fall damage doesn't come into play until you've fallen at least 20 feet.
I think it's 20
and then it starts
feet,
at
and then
2d6.
it starts, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then every 5 feet after that, it's an additional d6, or is it every 10 feet?
I think it's every 5 feet, but let me double check.
So I mean, at this point, we're looking at 1d6 for the dive roll, and then an additional 2d6 for the 20 feet of falling, and then
It's 1d6 per every 10 feet to a maximum of 20d6.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 2d6, and then you're at 35, so that's a 3d6. So 4d6 worth of dive damage, and then you will take 1d6 damage in recoil.
How high is he going?
He's going 35 feet up.
Okay.
Doesn't he still, since Mono's ability is still active, doesn't he need to do the con save? The con save too?
No, he's not going to do the con save. He's going to do the 4d6 for the falling damage, doubled because of the gravity well, because he's moving in tandem with the gravity well. And then he's going to take 1d6 in recoil.
Do you want me to change the dive attack to 1d6? Or 4d6?
You can just roll for it.
Yeah, if you want to just temporarily shift it to 4d6.
Shit, just remind me to change it back. Or change it back yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. What would happen if I dropped my shield to then two-hand my sword for this?
It would be behaving in the same way that a longsword would, so you would be escalating the die by 1, so instead of doing 2d6, you would be doing 2d8.
Do 2d8 damage. And dropping my shield's an interaction, right?
Yeah, you're free to drop your shield if you choose.
And then,
It won't cost you any movement or anything like that.
okay, so dropping my shield is an interaction, and then two-handing my sword would be, what, a bonus action?
No, that does. I don't.
No,
I don't-
you can freely two-hand your sword.
Okay.
Yeah, you can shift that
It's
on
just
the
picking
fly.
up.
It
It's just
co-
picking my shield back up and re-equipping it would be an action.
If not,
That would be the equivalent interaction. You would have to go back up to it, interact with the shield in order to put it back on your arm, and
Okay.
then go from there.
Okay. So I'm going to briefly adjust my sword's damage to 2d8 for the two-handed action. Oh, that changed. Oh. 2d8. There we go. Okay. I'm also going to put on Divine Favor, which I think is a bonus action.
I believe.
Yes, it is. Yes, Divine Favor is a bonus action. So that'll use up a spell slot. And then I will come back down. Wow, these fucking... Actually, now that I'm two-handing it, Great Weapon Master is actually in effect.
Correct. So you can re-roll the ones
I can reroll
that are
that
present.
one. Are there any 2s in here that I can reroll? No, there's just that one.
Wait, he can reroll the Radiant, or is he rerolling from the 21? The first
Any
one.
damage.
Oh,
I think it's any damage that he deals, right?
is that it? Because otherwise I could technically reroll.
it's
from,
either
like,
that
fucking
or
bleed.
weapon damage, and I'm not
Yeah, I think
100%
it's
off the top
weapon.
of my head.
I'm
I
rerolling
think it's specifically weapon damage.
2d6 because there's
Oh, sure.
1 and 1. in there.
What's the ability that lets you
Ah.
do that so I can look it up? Or
There you
does
go,
Sean
Great
already
Weapon
have
Master.
it? Oh, great.
Did you just? Did
When
you
you
just?
when you I opened it at the same time you did, so I ended up closing
Wait.
it.
I saw that.
Oh wait, no, this is no, I don't have Great Weapon Master. I have Great Weapon Fighting. Great Weapon Fight.
That's what we were looking for.
Okay.
The fighting style.
I'm looking it up.
Your weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack, you make the melee weapon that you're.
For a damage die. So yeah, any dice that are associated with the damage you
Damn,
can
I can
reroll.
It
reroll
just
my
has to
fucking
be a
blade.
two-handed or versatile property for
So
to gain the
let's see
benefit.
here.
Yep.
Well, I can't reroll that bleed, but I can reroll the bleed that comes from the weapon.
So I'm re-rolling.
3 dice.
So I need to re-roll 2d4s, right? 2d4s and 1d8.
1 or 2. So let's see.
Right.
Where are you seeing the?
You've got the D4 from the Divine Favor. You've got a D6 from the dive damage. And then you have a D8 for the Radiant.
Oh wait, which one's Okay, so I have to roll a d6 for the dive damage, a d4 for the radiant damage, and a d8.
D8.
Okay.
Yep.
So I need to roll 1. What was
Oh
it?
yeah, I
Forward
see.
slash R.
Yeah,
Yep, /R.
Or you can
So
go
that's
to the die
wow,
thing down
fucking
here.
Okay, so it's still a 1 for the 1d4.
still
Alright, yep, you have to
fucking
take that.
garbage. Boop boop boop. 1d6
6.
of dive damage.
Ooh.
Very good.
Okay, so that'll be 4 additional damage.
And then a D8.
1d8. Great
Oh
damage.
damn!
Nice. Additional 7 on top of that.
This pretty.
So what you guys see is Strom loosens the strap on his shield as he leaps and propels himself up into the air, taking his sword over his head with both hands, crying out to Bahamut as he dives back down, folding his wings behind him to make himself more aerodynamic and allowing himself to be drawn in by the gravity well just before it fades, increasing his momentum as he dives directly into the dragon, dealing a shitload of damage.
The
So let's see,
dragon
we
is
have
very, very angry now.
42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 46 plus an additional 4 puts me up to 50, 57. Dealing 57 damage in total. And Strom takes 4 points of recoil damage from the impact.
There's 4. Did I use my extra action to just try to stab the sword deeper?
I mean, you can technically make a second attack. You are allowed to do that.
Hell yeah. Okay, I also need to...
But this will be back at...
Oh,
well,
wait.
actually, no. You're still going to be doing the 2d8 damage.
Oh, you know what I just now realized
So.
that I didn't do?
What?
This. I didn't do smite.
Hey, shouldn't you re-roll that 2 on the smite?
You're right.
Because that's weapon damage?
Wait. And no, well, is it? Because it's coming from
Yes.
the smite.
Anytime he hits with an attack, that's treated as weapon damage.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Damn. I think it's
So
dead.
the 2... So that's another
What's your
11
weapon now?
damage on top of that, so that's 68.
It is a dragon. It has a lot of health.
And I...
Yeah, this is also an ancient dragon.
Oh,
so.
oh my god. How are we still alive?
Oh, you said
Because there's a fucking shit ton of us, and a lot of us are pretty fucking OP.
This is true. This is very true.
The dive attack is set back to 1d6. And then I will try to do another thrusting attack while I'm on top of it. Oh.
That freaking
Gnarly.
max radiant damage. Holy shit.
I got some rolls to reroll.
Well, that
Oh
was
my.
one. That was one of them. Yeah, he got an 8.
Yeah,
on
but he's
that.
got 1d8
One
to
of them was a max.
reroll.
Still, it's pretty
Okay.
good.
He has 2d8s to reroll.
Yeah, he does. So he can just re-roll, get 2d8s, and
Eh.
well, you basically increase the damage by 4.
Hell yeah.
You doubled it. Yay. I know he didn't actually double the damage, just the original number.
Yeah.
but still very good shit.
Yes, it is.
And now Strom is standing on the belly of the dragon, just wailing on it. And the dragon is writhing in pain. And Dracus, you are being driven absolutely like mad with the blood that is just pouring from the wounds on this creature. Would you please make me a wisdom save?
If you fail, you're gonna do that Joker laugh. I hope you know this. And I hope Dave lets
do I
me
do
do
normal,
that.
advantage? Well, I would still have his aura because I've done the save because he's right
Yeah.
there. Advantage
Well,
or normal?
Yeah, okay.
Normal.
Normal? Okay. Wisdom, you say? Alrighty.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Pray 3. I'm gonna fucking... Ooh.
So that is a 15.
Oh, sweet God,
And-
magic, please save me.
As you feel the magic in the axe, and something in your mind seems to just like align as you're watching the dragon's body writhe and Strom's hands raising up with the sword. Everything seems to just slow down and your body starts moving of its own volition. As you step onto the dragon's tail and you feel it flick you ever so slightly as you leap almost simultaneously, as the dragon's head curls around, sweeping just by Theris's feet, and you two hands up over your head and bring the axe down. Would you please roll your decimate damage?
Do I need to roll anything to avoid that sweep, or was I just kind of like a barely out of range kind of thing?
Barely out of range kind of thing. This is
Okay.
a flow of the combat
Okay,
situation.
just wanted to be sure. Got a kitty. I'm trying to play games here, kitty.
I rolled it.
Come here. That's okay. You can be.
I rolled the thing, but I rolled the damage.
No, that was the whirlwind.
Oh, that is Decimate. Remember, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. We renamed things.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, like
Herb,
void
herb.
and biased.
Turb, derb, derb,
I'm
derb.
about to
Now I gotta
rechange
go
it
back
back.
and look.
I'm about to rechange it back to that just so you don't get confused.
Put it in parentheses
Well, this is the first time
after
we're
what
using
it's
this.
actually called.
It's true.
Just for reference. Yeah.
What?
Excuse me. Please roll me your death blow damage.
I don't have
Oh
that.
boy.
I need you to roll 10d6 force, the slashing damage, and 2d6 force damage.
Is he about to kill the dragon or cut its tail off with this?
After the shit ton of damage that I just fucking did to it, it should be very fucking close to death.
So that would be a /R 10d6 plus 2d6, right? That works? That command should work?
That should work.
Well, we're gonna find out.
I just thought about it. Considering I read
Remember to
the
re-roll those 1s and 2s.
Considering I
Twos.
like
Oh,
to
boy.
read monster manuals
So
for
4
fun.
D6s.
Dave should be thankful that I can't remember numbers worth of shit. I just know these dragons have a lot of health. I don't know the amount.
Yes, this creature has a shitload of health, and attaching the Shadow Dragon template on top of it just...
Real quick, is it bloody?
Okay, so...
Huh?
It's a 4th edition thing. If they're under half health, you can say they're bloody. That lets another.
rolls
Oh,
are
it's bloodied.
Okay.
My rolls are like nowhere near any better. It's like maybe like 1. No, it actually didn't go anywhere. It legitimately didn't go anywhere. The damage legitimately didn't go fucking anywhere, did it?
You just rolled the same numbers.
No, if
it did. It did. Hold on.
you can
up by
you can
one.
cross off 2 of your 1. It went up by 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So it went to 46.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
The fuck?
Oh, it just had really good rolls.
Damn.
All right, let me double check notes here.
I don't.
Oh yeah, it failed.
I don't remember numbers per se, but I kind of.
That is still a failure because of the stacks that are currently on it.
Oh.
And what you guys see in this moment as Dracus essentially, does this step and light flick off of the tail, and then coming around on the side of the dragon just as its head comes around, and then just behind the jaw bone, he cuts into the soft muscle, and with the propelling of the dragon's own motions, you just see that massive dragon head go skidding into the wall and crash into it. And the dragon's body continues to writhe for a little while longer and thrash about, and then eventually it stops. And poor Theris, considering he's over there by the stump, he is now more red than black.
Is it like the Hydra blood where it was kind of green and icky? It's
This
because of all
blood
the
is very
necrotic
much
damage?
like, because of all of the necrotic energy that is embedded in it, it smells foul, like brimstone and decay, and the blood is a thick black. I mean, almost in the same consistency as tar.
You see Theris kind of like holding his nose, trying not to gag, and he's like, "Oh God, this is almost as bad as when Ophelia ate Brussels sprouts." Risen, I hope Risen would know that reference. He would laugh at that, I feel. Considering we just killed the dragon, I feel like he feels pretty good.
Well, I mean, at this point, as like things are settling down, and like Theris is making that comment, and Risen is like looking at the situation, then he hears that mention, and he just kind of like puts a closed fist up to his mouth and turns and looks away.
Like he's trying not to laugh.
I mean, a mix of that and not wanting to upchuck.
Fair, it is a bad smell. I'm freaking fair. I feel like I should have to make a concentration check to make sure I don't vomit.
Sure, why not? Let's enjoy that.
Yeah, let's hope I I need to actually select my character to do that.
Voodoo, 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 Muhammad Jihad. Roll a 1 for me.
Motherfucker, the one good roll I'm gonna have tonight. So no, I'm just like, oh, this is not good. This is not good.
I mean, you did have pretty good rolls on when attacking.
Yeah, that's true. I still think that was the highest actual, like, natural roll I've gotten. That I just have a lot of good modifiers or some of my shit.
Dave, check your DMs.
You bastard.
I sent that like 30 minutes ago. Like, I said that 30 minutes. Like, damn it. I was...
Check the chat.
I mean, like, I literally didn't even look at that, so.
I know. That's why I was
Check
like...
the chat.
Justice.
Oh my god, Demacia.
We got Demacia.
Oh my god.
My god.
I mean, this was probably as close to a moment of, like, Garen smite, Darius smite that we're going to get.
Dragon got Demacia.
Dragon got Demacia. Fucking Theris is fucking looking like Hurkat did halfway through the Hydra fight. Kind of disheveled and covered in goo.
Yeah.
Theris absolutely takes his outer jacket off and kind of uses the wipe much of it off as he can and sets it aside to wash later.
You fucking dumbass.
I'm setting it aside later so I can do the prestidigitation, but right now I'm pulling out my bandages and stuff to try and help Savannah get everyone patched up. It takes time to do prestidigitation. You fuckers are hurt now, you know?
I mean, at this point, you know, now that the dragon's body has, you know, stopped moving and whatnot, the coalesced, like, necrotic spores have finished falling to the ground and are dispersing, and you can feel like a massive weight has been lifted off of your shoulders, like that oppressive negative energy in this area you've been feeling since you stepped into this region has just, like, started to slowly evaporate.
Once again, Theris doesn't notice the difference. I'm joking.
Yeah, Theris doesn't notice a difference. Neither does Mono, for that matter. But the first thing that Risen does is he walks over to Val and drops down on one knee and ruffles her fur behind her ears and puts his head to hers, and then whispers for her to go home.
What does my heal feat give me? I can mend wounds quickly and get your allies back into the fight. When a healer, I can use a healer's kit to stabilize a dying creature. As an action, you can spend one use of a healer's kit to tend to a creature and restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points, plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit die. The creature can't regain hit points from this feat again until it finishes a short or long rest. So I can give everyone a short heal before kind of give Savannah a backup. I believe I have a healer's kit. I don't know how many charges they have though.
I don't think you've used too many charges of it.
I haven't
Because I
used-
think
no,
you
I
can
haven't
like
used-
force a charge.
I think I've used it like twice.
Yeah, but I don't think you've ever forced a charged use out of it.
This
Well,
is
no, the charge is for the healing. I've never had to do the stabilization with it. I've only done the patching up after fights. Well, I've done it twice though, so that's 2 charges.
How many charges does it have?
That's the question. I'm gonna look it up.
I think it has 5. I think a healer's kit has 5 charges.
Oh, cost 10 GP. Has 10 uses before the supplies must be replaced.
Okay, so you have 8 chances left
3.
to stabilize some wounds here.
I'm gonna use 3 charges. 1 on Risen, 1 on Sylvana, and 1 on Strom. I can only do it once per, otherwise I do more.
Joey. Is that Theris
Yeah.
ducking because Strom's fucking swinging his fucking erect dick around?
You know what?
See,
All of
every
you better
ti-
duck,
every
because
ti-
I'm about to turn left, and
I'm
I don't
gonna
want to
hit-
smack
hit
you
you
with
on
my
dick.
dick.
Every time you turn around, I get like the Resident Evil 4 like dodge notification, and I drop down to like 3-point drop every time, just perfectly because I play that game. That is the only game I think I could speedrun other than Majora's Mask. I've actually beaten it on the hardest difficulty with no previous save to get the. It took me fucking 4 days though. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll 1d4. So it's 1d4, 1d6 plus 4, and then it's your maximum number of hit die as well. So add that as well when I roll yours. So I'm gonna do Strom first because he's closest, frankly.
Are you trying to heal me?
Yeah, I'm healing 1d6 plus 4 plus your maximum number of hit die.
Which will be 9.
Yep. And then I'm gonna roll the same calculation for Risen because he's the most hurt.
So add a 9 to my 7.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the second one's for Risen, and the third one is for Sylvana. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I tried.
Okay, so he's getting 9 plus 9, so he's getting 18 hit points.
I'm hoping this will help with some of the healing at least.
That put me up pretty decently.
Yeah, it's not.
That's what the con monoset.
No, that's without the con. Yours is without the con. You want to add Actually, does it add no, it doesn't add our cons, but it adds your maximum number of hit die instead.
Which will be 9, so
Yeah.
she'll gain 15 hit points
Yeah.
back.
I can only do it once per short or long rest, so I did those. I'd hit Risen and Sylvana with 2 more charges. Holy shit.
Okay. So now we can turn that off. I can fix Strom's lighting.
How much did the kit cost again? I want to buy some more the next time I'm in town. I think it was 10 GP, wasn't it?
Something like that. And of course, as Risen was whispering for Val to return, you know, she kind of gives him like a growl in response and a rather aggressive nudge to his forehead with the tip of her nose before you see the snowy mist and clouding effects start to consume her form as she swirls, and then you see the tendril of her connection to the statuette extend back to Sylvana, indicating that she's gone back to the astral plane.
That's one dead dragon.
That is indeed one dead-ass dragon. Bye, kitty.
Screw around.
What?
Doesn't the scavengers want to screw around with the body like we normally do?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
You guys have a lot of options ahead of you. You actually haven't located the dragon's hoard at this point.
Body first, horde later. There's valuable stuff in that, like poison.
Okay, I can't buy too many of those. They're 5 pounds each. Okay.
Are we long resting, short resting? What's happening?
We should at least short rest after that. Maybe long rest, depending on how much time we think we have.
I think we should like fucking scoop what we need from the dragon, find the horde, and dip. I'm
This
just
is
gonna assume there's some
probably not a
fun
bad
shit.
idea. Can Theris do like a quick like walk around with detect magic active and see if you can find anything?
I mean, you're more than welcome to do so.
All right. What would I roll for that? Just perception.
You're going to be doing an investigation check.
Okay. I love that I can cast detect magic for free. It's amazing. So investigation. Let's see if I roll anything. Oh, that's not bad. I just thought about this. Theris has had more sleep than I have.
Oof.
No. Everyone always forgets that part.
Fucking that puppet was so sad.
God damn it, Mr. Noodles.
I also
Fucking
I
Mr.
want to
Noodles.
investigate the dragon's innards.
You would like to investigate the dragon's
Yeah,
innards, huh?
He ate a
but I
cow
can't.
yesterday.
Fucking innards have been fucking seared by holy light.
Hey, I'm gonna root around there and see what I can find.
Like I said, blew my holiness inside that dragon.
That's gross. I'm gonna keep
Let me
doing
put
what
this
I'm
in a
doing.
way that I think you'll understand. I'm about to blow my load all over your insides. What the? No homo.
Real Vegeta moment.
I fucking love Vegeta.
It's not my fault. The dragon was coming onto me.
You had to put them down.
Heh.
They were too far gone in their love for you. They had to be put down for their own safety.
It was asking for that deep penetration right to the heart.
Do I roll investigation?
I rolled investigation, but I think if anyone else was gonna join.
Okay, so with a roll of 20 on the investigation,
With the tech magic active. I don't know
With
if
the
that
tech
helps,
magic
but
active.
I think it does.
you're finding that in this massive cavern, the dragon's horde, suspiciously, is not located anywhere in here.
So either
It's almost like the dragon didn't want to be anywhere near its horde.
so I'm just gonna say
And
that's good.
as you're kind of voicing this concern as you're looking around, Risen points out to you that a shadow dragon and its essence being bound from the Shadowfell to become a new creature, it corrupts a dragon's natural instinct to hoard. And so, because of the bright light reflected off of coins and other shiny objects, even though they still obsess over collecting it and its power being bound to the hoard that it actually obtains, it can't actually stand to look at it. So it may not actually be in this cavern, but somewhere in the ruins.
We should probably head back.
But I need to root around in the dragon.
Do so.
I'm assuming based on the range of detect magic that it's just nowhere near us, essentially. Because like a dragon's horde would have magic items. Do you think I'd be able to see it if it was in range? Holy shit! Okay, what about a range? What about an investigation check of 30, Dave? What does that find?
In the
Nat
dragon.
20.
With the added information and the investigation check of 30, knowing that you need to actually leave this location, Mono, with the assistance of Theris and the advice from Risen, you guys go about exploring the ruins, or are you attempting to investigate the dragon?
Investigating the dragon. That was my whole purpose.
Okay. As you're investigating the dragon's body, rather than looking for the dragon's hoard, what you're able to determine is that you will potentially be able to gain a rather sizable amount of dragon meat, which should fetch you guys a pretty decent amount of money.
Would this dragon
However,
be any good?
That was what I was going to get at. Given the nature of this dragon and the corruption infesting it, even as you look in some of the gaping wounds, like it is so unappetizing and unappealing, you wouldn't even want to cook it.
Well, think of what the smell of its blood and realize the rest of the body probably smells worse.
Right. Now, as far as the dragon's hide in and of itself, you guys would, with some very careful harvesting of the dragon, probably somebody who has skill in such things, would be able to harvest enough material from it to make some various articles of clothing, or have various articles of clothing made from the sizable remnants of the hide.
What skill would that be?
The most appropriate one would be nature, followed by survival.
Oh, I have... Okay, I have jack shit in both of those. Okay, sure it's not me.
I'm pretty sure I can do survival.
I am noticing that I keep making comments about my character having a book that he reads, but it's actually a part of his kit that he has a book of lore. I did not realize that. I forgot about that item.
Got Pokemon.
I have to do the /me.
At least you didn't actually do the /me and then say your name. That would be worse.
Yeah, no, because I copied it from Dave, because I typed it in Dave in the chat and on Discord.
I kind of want to have like Theris, like assuming this is happening while he's helping bandage you, puts his like hand on your shoulder and just say it's how he is. We can't really stop him, you know.
Yeah, Dave, if you could hide that, because I don't think I can.
Yes, I can hide that.
If I do /me and then like comma, would it put a comma at the end, or would it just bork it? Like, so I could say Theris, comma, while doing something kind of thing. I'm just not gonna risk it, or I'll type it differently.
Yeah, no, it's /me.
Well, I know, but like I was thinking, like I wanted to say like Theris then comma, like it's the start of the sentence, but I wanted like comma into something else. But if I do it like /me space comma, it's just gonna have a space in it. It's gonna look weird, you know. So I'm just gonna type it differently.
Yes, Zach, the necrotic flesh, especially with its, infestation with energy from the Shadowfell, it would probably be useful for necromantic components.
That's going in my pocket.
Considering that you're interested in it strictly for spell component purposes, you only personally harvest about 2 pounds of the best bits of the meat that you think will benefit you the most.
Strom, I hate you so much for your name. I have to copy and paste your name to make it look great every time I want to talk to you.
Lol.
As long as no one asks the questions, no one will have to know.
Just tears through the innards of the flesh of the creature. Hilarious.
So does he just kind of stop being angry, or did he have to roll for something for that?
Considering the creature is dead, that
calms the
rage
blood
in the...
rage.
Yep.
So if he gets a blood rage on Theris, he won't stop until he's dead. Good to know. Don't piss off the dragon.
Either that or until the magic runs out.
Either way, don't piss off the barbarians. They'd win. Actually, I dare say the majority of this party could end me if they wanted to. Let's be real. I'm here because I know things, like, in real life, passively. And Theris, as a result, knows things, and with reasonable explanations for it. That's basically all I'm good for, though. I do, like, 4 damage with my rapier.
I feel like Risen is about to be attacked by the cleric.
Theris is trying to stop it, but he won't. He'll move out of the way if it comes down to it. He's not going to get directly in between them. He can do that too.
I don't think Sylvana's ever been this angry with him.
And Theris can tell. I looked at her mind for a second.
How do you spell heritage?
Heritage.
That sounds right.
Okay.
Wait, heritage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's if not, it's close enough that the auto text will be like, "Hey, did you mean this?"
Heritage. I think it's
Heritage.
Who's a heretic?
Heretic?
What?
We're all heretics here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Heretic.
all right.
Heretic.
I forgot. Our resident gnome is like a mini 40k existence. Everyone's a heretic.
We gotta burn him.
I mean, while he was cartwheeling and dancing towards the dragon with his sword out, he's just like...
Yeah, that's what I said when I let the lightning out.
But to like really heavy Russian techno in the background.
To the theme of,
what was that song? The one they had Putin.
Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia of the love.
That one, or the one where at the end of the video they have like Putin put on these shoes and dance the world to oblivion. That song. I will find it if I have to. I will. It's fucking amazing.
I came across a TikTok of I don't know what fucking movie it was, but it's a dude that is like dancing on a table as this guy is trying to attack him with a sword, and he's literally doing the dance moves for that song, Rasputin, and playing the song in the background, and I'm just like, this is exactly how a Blade singer would avoid getting hit. This is hilarious.
That's pretty funny. I don't think I've seen that.
I'm gonna post it in Memes Horde for everyone.
If I come across it again, or if I find it in my favorites, I'll post it up again.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Slightly left of center. Love the way you move.
This
Oh,
not
boy.
only is this song not terrible, it kind of pops, and it has a Russian theme, and I think it's entirely what could theoretically be what's playing here. I want to share it with you guys. Yeah, I say relatively nearby, but I don't mean like 20 feet away. Relatively, like maybe a mile away.
I had to put I had to
I'm
put
gonna
the space, but
I'm gonna double check the range of detect magic just to be sure, because we know it's not within that range at least. It is a 30 feet. Oh yeah, so it's not even like it's at the very least not within 30 feet of this general area. I thought it was a lot longer than that, I'm not gonna lie. 60 feet, 90 feet, something.
When Joey sees it, he's gonna start dying laughing.
Is Sylvana gonna kill Theris? This is not how I imagined Theris going out.
Probably.
Hold on, I've got a response.
Well, you gotta respond to both of Risen and Sylvana.
That moment where the party kills the party rather than the dragon.
Nah, that's the end goal.
Just wait till the Halloween special, where I'm going to send you guys all private messages.
Oh God, no!
Oh, wait, what?
Okay.
Yep.
Now I'm excited. I've always wanted to do something like that.
Now, one of you is infected, but the question is, who is it?
I'm assuming you're gonna info dump the person who's infected with what they're supposed to do.
Yep.
Okay, so it's like werewolf but personal. I'm into it. Let's go.
I was thinking something a little more along the lines of The Thing.
Oh, so Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, which is actually just based on The Thing, to be fair.
Wait, really?
Yeah. The whole concept of Among Us is based on The Thing. Which is fair. It's like a movie from, what, the 80s? No, it's older than that, isn't it? Hold on. '82. It's an '82 movie.
Dave?
It is still a really good movie.
Oh, I'm not. The age is not an issue. It's because I don't watch horror. I've heard it's a good movie though. I don't do horror, but I love Resident Evil. Explain that one.
Yes, Sean.
I want to do an intimidation.
Oh God.
Oh no.
If it succeeds, I post what I typed. If it fails, I just give in. This is not actually attempting to intimidate players, but to make a point. Did he say I was clear? Or...
I mean, if you want to make a roll.
Let us see what is my... Man, you would think that wouldn't be a charisma. Oh well. Let's see if it works or not. Do I fail or do I succeed? That is a fucking horrible fail. Alright, I'm deleting that. It doesn't happen.
No, you should send it anyway, but then just have everybody react to the effect of, like, what are you even talking about, dude? Like,
No, the problem
you're
is...
like a chihuahua.
No, the problem is what I typed would have actually not been ignored. That's the problem.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am very sure. So
Well,
if
I mean, you...
Copy pasta and send it to me so I can
I already
see.
deleted it. It's too late. I already fucking deleted it. I'm not
Ah,
retyping
you bitch.
You know
I'm
what?
just
No,
watching
I'll-
the group
I'll
fight
just send it
and
to
just
Dave.
like, oh my god.
That's what me and Dave was trying to say, is just send it to Dave.
Well, I instantly fucking deleted it, so you're gonna have to give me a fucking moment.
Oof. Alright, I'll BRB.
I'm trying to find a freaking gif of Alucard saying, "I know this is rich coming from me, but your powers are bullshit," because of what Sean posted, and I am not finding one, and it's making me very sad.
Oof.
I have, on the other hand, though, found quite a few good ones. That's Strom to every enemy wondering why that's Paladin is so bullshit. Fuck you, that's how.
But I'm not even that bullshit.
Oh, you are.
I don't know.
Very, you
How
just
much
don't
damage?
believe in
What was
yourself.
the most damage Theris did that round? What, 12? You did like 40.
You did more than fucking 12 damage.
The most damage, I think. No, I did like 30 damage with the Eldritch Blast. You're right.
No, there was when you did Eldritch Smite and did a bunch of damage.
Oh, right. Eldritch Smite, not Eldritch. My Eldritch Blasts did nothing. My Eldritch Smite was the most effective thing I did that entire
Yeah,
combat.
and if you guys hadn't killed the dragon, I would have done one of my radiant damage spells.
And that probably would have clapped its cheeks real good.
Oh yeah, since it's a cylinder of fire and holy magic, and would probably do like consistent damage to it.
I appreciate you, praying to Bahamut, but I think that depends on whether it was a chromatic or a colored dragon before. God, I said colored, didn't I? I'm a piece of shit.
Yes.
Wow, Joey, that's racist.
You can't when they're evil by default. It's not my fault. It's the universe's fault. The universe is racist.
The universe is racist, not me.
No,
I can't be. I'm not the universe.
Dragons that aren't metallic are always evil. Goblins are almost always evil. Kobolds are almost always evil. It's the universe being an asshole because the gods
Joey, you
need
did
prayer.
Wait, Joey.
34
What
damage.
about the Gemhide dragons? They're colored and they're not evil.
Actually,
Is that in
damage.
Faerun?
Let me check.
Joe, you did 38 damage.
Oh, I said I did over 30 damage with my Eldritch Smite. Oh, blast. Wait, Smite. It's Smite.
Joey,
It's
that's
Smite.
as
Wait, does that
much
mean
damage
that's my
as I can do in
Biden
a single
Smite?
swing. That's a lot of damage.
I guess.
They're in Forgotten
We
Realm.
need- Okay, yeah, then yeah, okay, fair enough. There are exceptions to the rule. But no, I'm waiting until Dave get back so I can say the joke I made. If someone could remind me what it was, I forgot.
Oh no, what's the joke?
I literally, can somebody say what I said? I forgot.
What's the joke?
I'm not saying racist shit out loud.
What is the joke? I want to know.
I legitimately don't remember what I said. I know I wanted to say it when you came back, and I don't remember.
I don't
Well,
remember.
you done
either.
fucked up.
And I don't think anyone else was listening, as usual. What were we talking about before? I might would have remind myself if I can get back to work. I can go back to where it started and lead into it.
Okay, Dave's back. He can tell me in DM how what would happen here. There you go. I typed it back the fuck out.
Oh, we were talking about how the universe has specific rules, like dragons that are colorful are usually evil, not metallic ones. Because I accidentally called them colored dragons and started a whole debate.
Mm-hmm.
And then Zach pointed out there is a type of dragon that is not metallic but are good, and we found that they were also Forgotten Realms. So I was like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, not everything is evil.
I think she is angry enough that she would probably fight God at this point.
Okay.
She's woken up and chosen violence today, and it's going to be everybody's problem.
That's her every day. What are you talking about?
No, that's Breeze.
For this scene, because I'm kind of bandaging her at the moment. I feel like Theris had eyes burning into his back the whole time he was bandaging Risen, because he was kind of like back towards
Wow,
her.
Riven? Okay. He's got fucking League on the brain over here.
I just want to point out that in 3 hours I've been awake for
Joey's
24
not even
hours.
fucking wrong. Risen does have a broken blade.
Yeah, but that broken blade doesn't have like pieces that come back and coalesce into a real sword.
He also
It does
didn't.
have
He also
fire
didn't
magic
A,
that
kill
comes
your
back and
master, or
coalesces
B,
into
get
a
blamed
sword.
for killing your master. So it's not quite perfect.
No, that's actually not technically true. The sword, the broken bladed sword that he's currently wielding, he actually got from killing a blade master.
Was it your master?
Technically, no.
Then it doesn't count. It's similar, but it's not the same. So
History doesn't repeat itself, but it does often rhyme.
that's just true. Which is like real talk. My character Rizelus, youngest knight to ever protect the princess, a bunch of stuff like that. Breath of the Wild Link has all of those features, and I got depressed for a while because of it.
Oof.
Then I reminded myself that I did it first, and I was like, yeah, I beat Nintendo.
Okay, so am I waiting for a response or?
What response?
Probably from
I was waiting on you.
Waiting on me.
Not you. Her. or him, or whoever, but not you. Shut up. Like, I'm waiting on her to do her response because he responded, so...
There's not enough Mountain Dew in this house right now. I'm chugging these things to try and stay awake.
Chugging what?
Mountain Dews.
Oh. I mean, it's basically an energy drink.
It has enough sugar. And something I found out recently is that when you're autistic, a lot of people who are autistic and ADHD, one or the other, sometimes both, a lot of them really like to drink sodas or things that have a lot of caffeine or sugar because it actually allows them to focus. And I'm like, oh, so that's why I'm bad at work when I don't have coffee or something that day.
That's why I drink like 4 cups of go-go juice a day. Looking fucking focus.
Real talk, I need to do that. So I'm just guzzling Mountain Dews like every 30 minutes or so to keep myself going.
Soda's bad for you. You can manage the coffee with no sugar.
Yes, but I don't have that much coffee.
No
I'm
sugar.
saving it for work. Besides, what about my lifestyle makes you think I care if it's good for me or not? I want to be here for a good time, not a long one, and so far it hasn't been that great.
Oh, you think you're suffering now until like in your 50s and you're have like.
You think
no
I'm gonna
teeth.
make it to 50? I'll be lucky if I make it to 30.
You're like a year off. Calm down.
I'm like 2 months off. Calm down.
Hey man, you already outlived Kurt Cobain. Settle down.
Yeah, that's because he put a shotgun in his mouth.
Wait.
You know what? You know what
Hold
Kurt
on.
Cobain and
That's
Michelangelo
because
have in
Courtney
common?
Love put a shotgun in his mouth.
Hold on. What did I just cue back into?
Do you guys know what Michelangelo and Kurt Cobain have in common? They both painted a ceiling. The fact that nobody laughed at that made me sad.
Well, to be fair, Martin Luther King also painted a wall.
This is true.
No. Some other guy painted the wall with Martin Luther King.
Well,
Then the same is true for Kurt Cobain.
Same. No, because
Okay, Joey,
technically he
who's
was the one that
real
pulled the
artist?
trigger.
But that's the conspiracy.
I would
People
argue
aren't
the
convinced.
paintbrush.
Go with no paint, there'd be no use for the paintbrush.
Yeah, but if you have
That's why
paint-
you shoot someone.
Yes, but if you
Yeah.
just have paint and you don't have a paintbrush, you just got to do finger painting, and those are rarely good.
They co-opted.
I'm just saying that means that Lincoln was an artist too. I'm just saying.
John Wilkes Booth
I don't think that's snoring. I think that's vibrating.
Wait, does that mean JFK is also an artist?
Yeah, he painted all over his wife.
Oh no! I was hoping no one was gonna say that, but I had to say the JFK thing.
Hey,
Wait, does that mean Teddy Roosevelt was almost an artist? Was it Teddy the one that got shot and just started pointing and laughing at the dude?
That was a lot of presidents.
One specifically kept getting shot, like actually
Reagan.
hit. Yeah.
Reagan got like fucking shot point blank. Then essentially laughed at him at his not his inauguration, but one of his speeches.
So did Teddy Roosevelt.
I'm looking it
but
up.
Reagan was champ.
I don't remember who it was that said it, but because Teddy Roosevelt died in his sleep, this person commented and said, "It's a good thing." Well, no, what was it?
Theodore
It's
Roosevelt.
a good thing the Grim Reaper came for him in his sleep, otherwise there would have been a fight.
Yeah, no, because he straight up got shot and then made fun of the dude who shot him for sucking so much dick.
Yeah, because he literally got shot, went up, gave a speech, and talked about how the person that shot him sucked at trying to kill him. It was up there, he gave like a 30-minute fucking speech after being shot. What a fucking
according
baller.
to this, Theodore Roosevelt, on October 14th, 1912, he was shot by a guy named John Fleming Schrank while he was campaigning for presidency in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Shot him in the chest, but because he was a hunter and knew he wasn't coughing up blood, he didn't pierce his lung. So he got up, did the speech, and poked fun at him the whole time.
Yeah, no, imagine that. You just go to do... Because I don't think he killed the dude. I think they just incapacitated him.
He
And then
he was captured and pled guilty to the charge of attempted murder.
Yeah, but I think he was just held on premises.
Oh,
for the
he had
speech.
pleaded guilty, but the trial judge, not trusting his sanity, declined his plea and brought the case to trial, where he was found not guilty by reason of insanity by the jury.
Oh no,
And
I
was
mean
executed.
literally after shooting him. I think he was kept there for the speech. Like he was incapacitated. It's not. I don't think they took him away. I think he had to sit there and listen to the president make fun of him.
Well, after they did that, he did all those.
Yeah,
other
but that's
things.
not what I'm
but
talking
he
about.
was in the. They were holding him in the audience, and he was poking fun with them the whole fucking time.
Yeah, that's
even,
all I was saying.
Even opened with, "Friends, I shall ask you to be as quiet as possible. I don't know whether you fully understand that I have just been shot, but it takes more than that to kill a bull moose." It had the bullet for those interested lodged in some of his chest muscles, but didn't penetrate the pleura. Which I want to double check what the fuck that is.
Fair enough.
It's a membrane over the lung. Okay, so I know what that is. So it got into his muscles, but didn't get all the way to the lung. So he was decently lucky because it could have.
It could have made him fight for his life even harder.
They actually didn't remove it either. They figured it was less dangerous to leave it there than it would be to try and get it out and damage the lung. So he carried it for the rest of his life.
Lead. Delicioso.
Lead. And now they just removed that shit.
Well, if they can.
Well, it's true.
It was actually kind of cool. Both the other contenders, William Howard Taft and Woodrow Wilson, actually suspended their own presidential campaigns until Roosevelt had recovered and could continue his.
Yeah, that was nice of him.
That
There
was
was some
kinda cool.
semblance of honor, I suppose, at one point.
Yeah.
At one point.
Yeah, well, Teddy Roosevelt was pretty awesome. Kind of hard to...
Teddy Roosevelt's fucking baller.
Yeah, he is.
Hands down.
There's a reason why he's the mascot to the epic rap battles of histories. What up, bitches? Ah, fuck, I don't care.
Rough riding down to Cuba like, what's up,
I don't
bitches?
care what anyone says. History is interesting. I mean,
There was
are
a
some
show
boring
on
bits,
Comedy Central at one point that was just drunk celebrities explaining history with no knowledge of it. I like that
Yeah.
show.
Drunk history.
I've actually bookmarked it to watch it. It sounds hilarious.
I watched it a long time ago. It's funny watching people try to explain shit they have no idea about.
Just plastered.
Yeah, just drunk as fuck. Yeah, he took all the Jews.
Yeah, Lincoln was the best Cambodian president we ever had.
I'll be right back.
Which I'm going to admit I did not make up. That was a Christopher Titus joke. If you've never heard of him, he's hilarious.
What was your problem with Strawn, Joey?
What?
My original comment was we didn't know if it was a metallic or a chromatic dragon. And if they were chromatic, they wouldn't really follow Bahamut. They'd follow Tiamat, wouldn't they? But I respect it nonetheless, because if they are metallic, you're doing them a favor by blessing their journey. So, like, I wasn't going to say anything in universe because Theris wouldn't. But, like, we can't even tell that at this point. It's so corrupted, right?
I don't know.
Quick, check its scales. If they're even remotely shiny, it might be chromatic.
What do you think, Dave?
The impression that you're getting from looking at the body of the dragon is that it is some kind of mutated variant of a chromatic dragon, but as far as like what the root of it would be is almost impossible to tell.
So we know it's chromatic.
Based on what you
chromatic, but
experienced,
that's it, right?
yeah, it's a variant of a chromatic dragon. Based on the knowledge that Strom has, his best guess is that a deep dragon, as Risen named it, is possibly some kind of variant of a green dragon that has chosen to nest in the Underdark due to its abhorrence of sunlight.
But that's just the best guess, right? Like, we're not 100%.
It's a best guess
Alright.
at this point.
I'm not gonna judge the paladin for blessing somebody he just killed. It's kind of their whole gimmick, isn't it?
Well, that's just because Paladin. Or that's just because Strom's nice.
Well, it's also a dragon, and even though they may be on the opposite side, they're still
Depending on
kind of
their
kin.
belief, that could be a desecration.
You send the peacekeepers to Valhalla, but in
Have fun.
reverse.
Go, 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 go.
Ballhalla.
I need to know, are we short resting, long resting, or are we just going after the horde?
I assume all of this was at least a short rest.
I mean, that's entirely up to you guys. Mono's currently, picking out the moistest meat from this dragon for whatever spell component she wants to use them for.
Theoretically.
And through her investigation, she's kind of pointed out that it's like, these particular patches of the dragon's hide are still relatively intact enough that, there's, that once the hide is correctly removed, it will probably retain some of its magic.
Yeah, Dracus, after this shit goes down, is going to probably, survival and, retrieve what bits he can.
Well, I mean, from your guys' experience with each other in the party, the ones that are going to be most likely able to harvest the body most efficiently are probably going to be Dracus and Risen. Given that, I mean, Risen's experience starts with being a ranger, Dracus being a survivalist barbarian. The two of them will have knowledge of how to properly skin a creature.
Theris absolutely takes the scale that came back off his rapier with a hole in it and puts a leather strip through it and uses it as like a good luck charm because it's the first time I've been involved in a fight with a dragon where I didn't get fucking clapped.
All right.
I absolutely do keep it as a keepsake though. I'm gonna add it to my my item list.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Just randomly while all of this is happening, a fucking barrel falls down from the ceiling and starts rolling around, and then the lid pops out, and you see a black-scaled kobold with a beard that is about 3 or 4 inches longer than the previous kobold's beard that actually came out and attacked Theris, and starts yelling at Theris that you killed my great grandfather. I'm here to avenge you, or I'm here to avenge him. Face me, fiend.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have short rest, so I have my spell slots. Give me a second.
Gonna clap.
My eyebrows raise, and I'm kind of on the side of the kobold.
That's
Jerry,
not I
what
wanted to
side
do, but okay.
Is Theris on her right side or left side?
On her right.
From looking at the map, I'm to the right of your character. But I'm assuming you're facing Risen, so I'm on your right side, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was not the spell. I was not trying to actually use that. I was just trying to open it to see if it worked
Kobold
on
made
other
you
people.
shit yourself, and you're just like, "Ow, I'm out."
No, I was gonna see if I
Horse
could
and
teleport him
Scheisse.
up that high and just let him drop. But it won't.
You're
it only
trying
works
to
on myself.
execute a random creature who's attacking you for revenge for killing his grandparents.
Hold on. I think this is I think this might be the one I want to use. Not that one. This one. Yeah, can I just hit this fucker with Witch Bolt?
Fucking do whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
I mean, this is just a meme at this point that we're
as he's, like,
maintaining
preparing to-
every time you guys fight a dragon.
This fucking kobold is like, you killed my so-and-so, prepare to die, and gets hit fucking instantly with Witch Bolt, because my character's not fucking around anymore.
Yeah, dude, I want a moment where it happens, and the kobold comes out, starts to speak,
Okay, I
and
have to
Drax's
make it
axe just
ranged.
flies at it and fucking just cuts it in two. It just ends it.
I don't. Oh,
Like,
I do have a
no.
Witch Bolt spell. And I'm
Is Risen right in front of her?
There's 7 to 10 feet between them at this point,
God
based on where she
damn!
was standing.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's fucking dead.
It barely finishes its little speech, and you guys just see Theris just turn and just yell, and the fucking thing just explodes.
I absolutely scream that when I'm casting it through. I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm tired of this shit.
Everyone just hears in the distance the sounds of a dying claptrap.
So he's far enough away that she can't really hit him.
Not at the moment,
Yeah.
but I mean, I was kind of assuming that she was intending on closing the gap. We haven't had much time progression here.
Yeah.
Hey, I had to make my
But a good 3 steps and she'll probably be there.
The one time Theris becomes a badass, and it's the fucking cock and kobold killing him again.
Drow, no honor.
Jacob's just gladly embracing this.
Why not?
I appreciate the humor.
He was literally in the middle of talking. You have no legs to stand on.
Honor means nothing in war. And he announced his
So I
intent to
hate
fight
you
me,
even
so I
more
made sure.
now.
Yeah, no, the motherfucker announced his intent to attack me, so I responded in kind. Only I wasn't fucking around.
The way you're doubling down is making my character despise you.
You already like me, fuck it, I'm gonna earn it. See if I heal you the next time you're hurt, if that ever
You've never
happens.
touched me. Can I stab him?
Sounds like
Not for a
I
not
have
for a
another
killing blow.
cast of I have another cast of Witch Bolt. I will use it.
I doubt it'll hit.
You two fighting over there?
The way the execution happened bothers my character on a moral level.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch
wasn't even Eldritch
Slash.
Blast, it was a normal spell.
Koba was just talking. Eldritch Blast!
Was not just talking, was literally announcing his intent to try and kill me. And I
For
went, okay,
revenge.
bam!
For a death of his family
Honestly, you know
member.
Who
what?
also started it!
You know what, Joey? You only get to say Avada Kedavra.
The only reason I would say that Theros can't say the Avada Kedavra the way that Dave did is because I'm incapable of saying it that way.
You only get Avada Kedavra.
I have a question.
It was fucking great.
Let me see here.
Kawasaki.
Can I banish him?
Are you banishing Theros?
Of course you would.
Are you trying to banish Theros?
It's not permanent.
It's temporary.
It's charisma based. I'm gonna win.
I don't care.
I have a jacked charisma, and it's
This is
a and
only
it's a
good-
bonus saving throw.
now
Don't
watch
you
as
fuck-
he talks all. Now watch as he
I'm
talks
gonna roll
all
on
that
that
shit
one
and
because
fails.
I talk all that mad shit. 100%. Are you?
He was
actually-
talking all
Oh,
that
man.
good shit a second ago, and you got banished to the Shadow Realm.
Joey, you don't have
Oh
my
my
fucking
God.
aura. I'm down here where the dragon head is.
Motherfucker! Don't you lie to me!
Oh
I'm down
my,
here
no,
right
he's
now.
not wrong. He literally just typed that. He is nowhere near you.
You're gonna get
no.
fucked.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
it's a
God,
charisma
please
saving
banish
throw,
him.
Right?
Yes, it's a charisma saving throw.
Are you
You missed
fucking?
it.
Oh my God, you missed it by one.
Hold on, I have to have something that can help me here.
I'm banishing you to Menzo Barazan.
In your chest.
Hold
Can I
on,
do that?
hold on.
Can I pick where he lands for the time being? How does that work?
Oh my God. I just love the description afterwards. The target is banished with a faint popping noise and
So wait, he's not there, and he's not by my side anymore.
not
no,
even here
apparently
anymore. I just got
Yeah,
banished for
apparently he's-
defending myself.
You got banished for executing someone mid
Who was
call.
announcing their intent to kill me? He announced
You
it before the
character
battle had
doesn't change my
started.
mind.
No. Here's how I picture this going down. Like, Theros is in the middle of defending himself, and Ziggy is just like, I don't want to hear your bullshit, and just snap. And you just hear that.
Theros literally
Theros
sees
is
the
gone.
eyes go hard, and I just snap. That's it.
Right, and Theros
like,
realizes what
Crucio.
just happened as he's standing there, and he's like, this motherfucker just banished me. Just you wait till I get back. I'm going to finish exactly what I was saying, and you're going to listen to it whether you like it or not.
Oh, I'm not going to.
Dude, I did it again. Why is it on one page? Just click the name.
I think you just fucking crew shield your ass.
I gotta hope in my dimension door. would let
Oh
me
no,
get
that would
back,
be
but it's-
power
but
word pain.
It doesn't. So.
Would be the equivalent of Crucio.
Wait, hold on.
Or the-
I use counterspell.
Oh.
That counterspell, that counterspell.
You can counterspell your.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
what?
no, we're not devolving into this madness.
This shit is not a bunch of blue decks.
Do you have? What's this spell? Third level or lower?
I think it was 4th level.
Okay, then I have to roll something to counter it. Assuming that motherfucker doesn't counter mine directly, because my apparently I'm casting.
No, your counter spell.
It's cast
Yeah, your
as a-
counter spell is cast at
It's
5th level spell.
Yeah, so he has to roll to see if he can counter my counter spell.
Yes, Zach actually would have to roll to counter the counter
And
that is currently countering
it's
his
DC
banishment.
plus it's 10 plus the spell's level, so it's DC say 15 for him.
I should have just electrocuted you.
Is there any modifiers for it?
I actually don't know what you're supposed to add to that.
Pretty sure you can just cast the spell, maybe, and it does. I don't know. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Counter.
It's just okay. You make an ability check using your spellcasting ability, so it's your spellcasting modifier plus D20.
Yeah, so it would be intelligence plus D20, and he has to beat a 15.
Do we have all our spell slots back? How long has this been?
It's been a short rest, which is why I have my slots. I'm assuming it's only been like an hour, so that's why my character has his spell slots back.
Honestly, with how long we're fucking sitting here, like, role-playing our characters, yeah, it's probably been a fucking short rest.
Well, not only that, but I patched up 3 full people. That isn't done quickly. Like, that takes... Especially since one of you is huge, it takes time.
How much health did we get back for a short rest?
It depends on how many of your hit dice you wish to expend in order to heal.
Which I'm not going to spend any, because I'm pretty close to
like
full.
Whatever D10 hit dice.
Yeah.
Right. And I mean, the assumption going at this point is, like, you guys are in the process of your short rest, that all of this is transpiring and taking place. No, snap. Get counterspelled.
Why are you fucking countering me?
Because I don't know what's happening behind me.
God, and I can't do another spell because A, that was my last one, and B, the rest of them
It shows
take
not
action.
to do something harmful. I just blinked you out of existence.
Temporarily.
Depending on where I end up, that could kill me.
Well, that's why I was asking.
No,
if I got
you
to
end up in
choose.
a secure pocket plane, because this is your home plane. You're just basically sent to nowhere, and you just have to sit there and wait until the spell ends.
Unfortunately, Ziggy's the only one who interacted with me, so I'm assuming he's my friend.
And the longest that you can remain there is 1 minute.
My character has worked with you multiple times, just in the background. The fuck?
You don't talk to me, I just assume you're just a drow.
He says hi every
Wait a minute,
morning.
hold on a
He
second.
says goodnight every night. He's very friendly.
This is the first day.
Joey, what is an item that you would consider distasteful for your character?
What do you mean?
Like, something that your character would be like, ugh, get that away from me.
Rotting dragon meat.
Blood.
Yeah.
Okay,
on the
so
mind.
Ziggy literally walks over to Mono, reaches into the dragon, pulls out a piece of the rotting dragon flesh, and then just snaps with it, because that's the spell component. It says an item distasteful to the target.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this is great.
I fucking hate that I rolled.
Joey, are you honestly having fun with this, though?
I'm
Please tell
half
me you are.
irritated, half having too much fun to be irritated. It's a weird mix.
I'm role-playing my
I'm
character.
irritated.
to
Okay,
my morals.
if I'm being honest, I'm irritated that I was one fucking off.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm also irritated that you fucking countered me, but it's entirely in character for both of your characters to do that.
Well, I'm
Right,
like
so
a
basically
grizzled
Ziggy is
warband.
going to be able to concentrate for a minute and then keep you banished for a minute. That it's like you're in
I
timeout
literally
for
put
1
you
minute.
in timeout because I'm disappointed you killed a defenseless creature. I don't care
His
that he
weapon was drawn!
What is he gonna do? He's a fucking kobold!
Beat my ass like the last two did!
I assume. Okay, my character
You've
didn't
never
say
heard
that.
this.
My character didn't. My character didn't
There's
hear that.
absolutely no
Doesn't
way
know
that
about
one
that.
of these people has not told you about that yet. They tell everybody.
But Bimbap tells everybody. But Bimbap literally fucked off.
I am the most outsider here. You people are freaks.
Yes, I
No,
also
like-
am like off-centered because Drakus went like blood crazy.
The only person
Paris
that can
disappears
resemble
for
a
a
Yeah,
Comes
your
back-
Vietnam PTSD is already like maximum triggered at this point.
I'm like
Fucking
looking
Varys
for an
disappears.
excuse.
Varys disappears for a minute, comes back looking moderately miffed.
You're just like, oh.
I had to cast my second spell slot to try and counter you, and somebody countered me with.
You
I'm
didn't have to
assuming.
try to do it. You could
You
have just
don't know who countered
time
you.
out.
Yeah, Theris is just sitting
I
there
didn't
like,
know where you were gonna banish me to.
Okay.
He said it.
Theris
outright.
comes back.
You're a murderer and you defeated someone helpless.
You cannot say they were helpless, and I'm a
Okay,
murderer.
I will
Now-
vehemently disagree with helpless. They did actually
They
have
had
their
their
weapons
weapons
drawn.
on
They
them,
were not
they were
You
helpless.
misunderstand me. I'm saying outright that I assume you have a level of competence where you could deal with that easily without having to cheap shot it, and that's what
You
bothered me.
really don't know my character.
I
then.
don't know you. That's my fucking point.
You didn't watch that fight where I did one good thing once and then I
You
just meant to do
literally
deadly damage?
succeeded in a dragon fight. I assume you have some competence. This is the only time I've seen you fight other than the beginning of the cave where you shit yourself and I wasn't close enough to notice.
This isn't Bibimbap. This is a gnome.
I miss Bibimbap. He liked me. Even if he fucked with me, he liked me.
I was.
Moment.
It's about you. Then
Actually,
you
Jacob, that's a fair point.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't
That's
electrocute
a
him, I
fair
blew him
point.
up. That's a little worse.
With Bibimbap and Ziggy in communication, considering Bibimbap was spending so much time with Theris, there's probably a fair amount of information about Theris that Ziggy would know, and would know that despite how he displayed himself and handled himself in this fight, you would know that this is like a blind squirrel finding a nut.
Yeah, I would also know that no one else here would pretty much make those two connections. And I wouldn't care, and I wouldn't tell anyone.
So it's because I'm a drow, is that it?
I have.
Oh man, he's pulling the race card.
He didn't like me because I was a drow.
Joey,
earlier.
my character's brown.
Yeah, and I'm black. And an elf.
What's your point?
You're a gnome.
Great, we're having a Mexican and black
Exactly.
war in the middle of the party.
I think I'm closer to Native American.
Technically, I'm deep Australian. Because I'm from down under.
Oh my god.
But you're not, though.
Well, my species is. I just happened to leave at birth and live somewhere else instead.
Where's Theris?
I will answer that.
I feel like the pocket dimension is just like a single
He went to
room,
timeout.
a single room with like a single chair and a table, and there's nothing on TV but the Golden Girls.
It's just Venezuela.
Which is jokes on you. I like the Golden Girls. It's a funny show.
Honestly, all I saw was what.
No, it's
Jake-
Tony Danza's who's the boss.
No, it's
Jacob
Golden
just
Girls,
did
but they're all
was-
naked.
What Jacob just did was fucking Mordekaiser death realm this motherfucker.
I'm really
Send him to
running
the
for my
death
life. I'm fucking running for my life.
You're running from your life.
I'm just glad that the Mordekaiser death room doesn't actually last a minute, though.
You're running for your life from the mug in his art. It's full of beer.
Yeah, you're just in a dimensional realm and you see Ziggy standing in front of you and that everything around you is just black. And you're like, what's going on here? And suddenly Ziggy starts to grow along with the mug at his feet. And he just has this shit-eating grin as he just like knocks over the mug and spills beer all over you. And you just see this tidal wave of alcohol. So you've actually been running for your life for a minute straight, trying not to drown.
And as he's getting bigger, you see a health bar that says the 4 gnomes appear.
Oh god, the 4 gnomes!
You said he was. I'm in a dark room with him alone. I thought 4 kings. I'm gonna die. I hate that fight.
Oh my god, that's great.
That fight as the fucking as the giant dad is not easy.
No, it's super easy as the giant dad. You literally just run in, heal through everything, and punch him in the face.
What I mean is that it's hard to actually get to them, but boy, you don't die. I did it first try, but it took a minute. I didn't have my sword fully upgraded yet. It's partly why. It
It's
still
actually
took a
easier
while.
to do that fight like almost completely naked.
I think it depends on your playstyle.
For me, the problem was actually getting a hit because they move very quickly, and Giant Dad is a little slow. And I wasn't good at it yet.
Giant Dad literally does not help you in that fight at all.
No, it
Literally
doesn't
at
let me
all.
tank all their damage though. I can just
No,
keep
it
popping.
doesn't.
That's just. It is.
The four
No,
kings
the
do pure
better-
magic damage.
Yeah, the better
Well, you
armor to wear
switch
is
to-
actually
well,
Havel's set.
you do the version I played. I actually did swap the Havel set for the magic resistance, and it let me tank
It's
everything.
not
But it
Giant
was,
Dad anymore.
it's Giant Dad, but you're doing the 4 Kings fight, and you got to make a couple adjustments. Just don't talk about
It's
it. Though.
Stoned
like,
Dad.
like that one, like that one point you put in Dex. You don't talk about it.
While Theris is in the Death Realm, I'm like sweeping up the dead kobold.
Little like zaps of electricity just like clicking against the broom.
Yeah.
I imagine
mild
it's
smoldering.
like
Give him a proper
scorch
burial.
mark with like a circle and some like little black strips coming out of it, like a fucking cartoon character exploding.
Joey, the amount of like, for that kobold to have been waiting here, it predicted some shit.
It really did.
And you just fucking shot it in the face.
It wouldn't. If it predicted
Feels
that much,
like
it
the
should've-
Indiana Jones scene, but instead of a big fucking dude, it was just a kid, And you're just like,
You just pull your gun out and shoot the kid in the face. Oh my
The
god.
kid whipped the sword out was telling me they were gonna
Dude,
kill me.
I-
I'd do it again.
I love the actual like background information to why Indy pulled his gun and shot that man.
Oh, yeah.
And it was because Harrison Ford was like deeply sick with the flu, and he's like, I don't feel like whipping out the whip. So he just pulls the gun, pulls the trigger, and then puts it away and just turns and walks away. And the director is just like, what? It's like,
If I remember
just go with
correctly,
it.
there was supposed to be like an actual sword fight where he would fight with swords.
yeah, it was supposed to be an actual
And
sword
he
fight
was
where
just
he
like-
was
he
using his whip
and he
at
just
first.
didn't want to deal with it, so he just shot the dude
Mhm.
and walked away. And they said, "Fuck it."
Yep.
Yeah, him and a
It made
couple
the other
people
dude
have like
really
purple
salty.
diarrhea.
Some of them died of dysentery. No, that's not true. I don't think.
Now, you want to hear an even better one that I wonder how many of you actually know this. Most of the major cast of Titanic actually ended up being hospitalized because their banquet was spiked with hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Oh, I remember reading this one.
And they still don't know who actually did it.
oh,
But like
DiCaprio.
the director, Leonardo DiCaprio, Rose McGowan, Billy Zane, like a good portion of the cast ended up hospitalized because of that.
Who wasn't hospitalized? That's the
I'm
real
putting
question.
Considering Billy Zane later voices freaking Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, I'm putting my money in him because he's a dark asshole.
Oh, you right.
We should just go to the Dragon Sword.
We're trying.
The
We don't know
Dragon
where it's at
Sword?
yet.
well, I mean, it's probably that way. I don't point. You're also not here. Alright, I'm gonna just drop the banishment now.
No,
If it
real
isn't
talk though.
naturally dropped.
Real talk
What?
though. It takes longer to heal people when you've been banished. So this is definitely a long rest.
Nice, I healed for 19 health.
I wasn't hurt.
Yeah.
I didn't get hurt either.
Me neither. So
I got blasted in the
Because
fucking
we're all
face.
competent.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah.
Turns out I actually would have taken half damage from that, from
From
the breath.
half of the half.
Yeah. My shield grants me
Okay.
resistance to all fucking ranged attack.
Breath. I don't know if a breath weapon's classified as a ranged attack.
I don't know. I mean, it could be made to attack people at range.
I mean, honestly,
I don't know, honestly.
in my personal opinion, I kind of feel like if you have a shield, you should like get some level of resistance to a breath weapon. You know, as long as it's not like a buckler. But if it's like an actual shield, then
I like to think that Shram has a tower shield.
well, yeah, his shield would be the equivalent of a tower shield to anybody else.
Because,
But for him, it's just like a normal size shield.
like, if I was to use, like, a shield that, like, say fucking, I don't know, Theris would use, it would be like a fucking buckler to me.
Real talk. If Theros was going to use a shield, it would be a buckler.
This is
I didn't
indeed
even
true.
think he could use that. I don't think he's trained in. Hold on. I don't think he's trained in shields. Or if he is, it's the basic small ones. Yeah, it's light armor and no, I can't use shields. I can use simple weapons, short sword, rapier, hand crossbow, and light armor. So I can't use shields effectively.
Okay, I've healed, I've short rested, I got my slots back, I'm ready to go look for a horde.
Why did you respond to that? Why?
You know exactly why. You brought me a present.
I've been holding on to that for like a week.
That's so great. Oh, good lord. He is in so much trouble.
Let's go find the horde.
Yeah, let's go find some whores.
Is that the horde?
Is there a difference?
No, not really.
I have a
Sylvanas
question.
is a whore. Let's go and find Sylvanas.
Okay. Well, she's in hell. Also, what is this?
A tiny sword.
Why?
I think that's
Magic.
supposed to represent Sylvanas' spirit weapon.
Oh god, she's gonna make us
Yeah,
go
it is.
forward.
Okay.
He doesn't want to be here anymore.
Alright, well, I have buried the kobold by this tree.
What's left of it?
It wasn't that hard.
It wasn't very much. Yeah, it's a little dustpan you put into a little hole, put a little small rock on it. A little quaint grave.
But no, truthfully, my character doesn't really have anything against Drow. I was just told to fuck with you by Bibimbap.
Oh my god, that makes so much more sense!
You don't know this.
That's entirely... Theris would not know this, but I do, and it's entirely on brand.
Oh my.
Oh shit, one of them speaking in tongues.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is it an elven or is it that old elven that I don't know?
It's fancy old Elven.
Okay, so I might not.
Yeah, fancy old
So I
elven.
can pick up like 2 words and they're both "don't fuck with this woman"
We're
right
probably both here, like, that sounds like a root language.
now. I'm just like, I feel like I know 2 words and I don't like either of them. I'm gonna keep my distance after I'm done patching her up, of course.
Is that
If you want
after
some
the teleport back
privacy,
to
I can
reality?
cast Fog Cloud on
Because-
you.
Well, yeah, I wiped all that goo off with my jacket, left it to the side because it takes time to cast.
Prestigious
That's the
masturbation.
one, and I wanted to make sure everyone was like healed up as best I could before I started doing that, and so that just hasn't happened yet.
And then that was before you got ambushed by the kobold and then had to verbally defend yourself against the gnome that thinks that you're a douchebag and then banished you and sent you to timeout. And then you came back and you said, "Why you bully me?" And then sighed and then went over to finish cleaning your
Well, he
toes.
came back and he just saw me burying the kobold.
And
By
real talk, I just kind of left him alone because I wasn't gonna disrespect him when he was doing something like that. I am a good person, damn it. I just have I'm chaotic good, not lawful good.
So I think Kalmar wants to get to the shiny stuff.
I mean, I
Everyone
think we
does.
all do.
all
Real
do.
talk.
I mean, yeah.
I think I speak for everyone when I say to hell with orders. Let's go.
I'm already healed. I'm ready to go.
I never got touched.
Exactly. So
Well, anyway, as oh, hold on a second. Sorry, I just had like a massive itch on the top of my head, and my headband was in
Dude,
the
I
way.
fucking hate that. Especially
Yeah, it
because
just like fucking came out of nowhere.
I was gonna say, especially because I have really long hair, so I have to pull my hair back in order to put my headset on. So I fuck everything up if I go to scratch.
Well, like I comb my hair back and style it that way
Oh, fair.
for the length on the top of my head, and so like my headband is kind of like pinning it in place. But as I'm like twisting, turning, and readjusting my headset and shit, then it starts to like irritate, and then eventually there's an itch that develops. But whatever. Anyway, if you guys are wanting to start this exploration process, I'm assuming this is going to take place after Sylvana gets done berating Risen and whatnot. So if she wants to keep typing for that, we can start doing the investigation checks necessary to see if you guys can locate this horde.
Sure.
Investigation.
Yeah, I can keep typing
Investigation.
while you guys do that.
You'll
That
just be
rhymes with
behind yelling at
masturbation.
him while we look around.
Yeah.
The incessant nagging.
Alright, so Strum managed a 14. Kalmar can barely locate her own feet.
He's fucking that one. Oh boy.
Ziggy is so horribly depressed at the death of that kobold, the only thing that he can think of is continuing what he's doing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go back over to that tree. I'll make a little.
Alright,
tombstone.
so with Mono and Strom kind of leading the way, just for the ease of exploration, let's see, where is this map? Dynamic lighting, daylight mode, save settings. Okay, so now I do believe you guys should just be able to see everything.
I found some Walmart.
You found some Walmart?
Don't
it's over
go to
here.
the Walmart. It's
Oh my
cursed.
god, don't go there. You'll get fucking shanked.
That too.
Yep.
It's
That's
with
Waffle
cursed
House
knives.
territory.
But anyway, kicking
The Walmart parking
those of you
lot
that
is
actually
Waffle
wish
House.
to do some exploration,
Here we go.
there you go, folks. Since you guys are now on the other side of the wall, as you guys are kind of following a bit of a hinted trail,
Which
honestly, Joey, are you going to be going with them using your detect magic?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with everyone, and you have because my detect magic is still active from when I cast it before. Probably no,
Okay.
it's only an hour. I'd have to recast it again, but I can do it for free. So
Oh, it hasn't been an hour.
we did it in a short.
Well, I suppose it's been an hour, but yeah, yeah.
But it's free, so I can
Yeah.
just keep casting it. So I'm with them.
Okay. So, with a little bit of Joey's assistance, you guys are kind of picking up some magic in this direction, or at least Joey's vision is detecting something in this direction.
I'm gonna keep behind the person that could protect me.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
And at this point, you're drawn into
going.
this room.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Right
just
here.
wanted to be able to see in here. I'm gonna move back a step though.
am I like just separate from this entirely? Because I didn't see anything.
Oh, I don't know if you want to go with or not.
Yeah. I'll follow.
Thing in
Okay.
that thing. There's a thing right there.
Yeah.
Do I before I step in there? Do I see anything that could be an issue?
Sans closes it.
Considering you guys actually already came through this room prior when you, Ziggy, and Kalmar were exploring this half of the ruins.
Ah,
And this room is an altar room, near as you can tell. But now that you're looking at this with a much closer inspection and your mind isn't clouded by the effects of the dragon, you're noticing that the altar looks like it's been moved or adjusted slightly. So if you guys want to make an investigation check of the altar,
I will walk up to the altar between people's legs because I'm tiny. And that is exactly what I did. I walked between everyone's legs to get here.
specifically Strom's,
Well,
right?
he was really easy because he's big.
I like how I investigate the highest from being the farthest away.
But as you guys are kind of examining the altar here, you notice that there, as you're kind of feeling around and checking around, you feel a depression. And when you press your fingers up inside of the depression, a stone clicks. And it's a very audible click. And when it does, you see the altar slide back into the wall. And beneath the altar, you guys see a massive pile of gold, followed by a few magical items. And what you guys have located inside of this stash, you guys have located about, just with a rough estimate without physically sitting down and counting this, there's about 500 platinum pieces, roughly 2,000 gold pieces, a mixture of other gems. And inside is a cape, some kind of dagger, and there is a robe, a very ornate, and Joey's eyes immediately fixate on this thing. That this is the most powerful magic item in this entire pile.
Robe.
you just see like my eyes, and instead of turning into like money symbols, they turn into like magic symbols. Like that's the magic. That's the magic right there. Holy shit! I don't actually say any of that in character, of course.
Yeah. But Strom, given your experience with some of your studying of dragons, you know that this isn't the entirety of this dragon's hoard. This is only a small portion of it in this area.
Do I detect any magic items from any other directions?
Considering you are currently drawn to this robe, at the moment your attention is a little divided.
So I maybe, but I don't notice it at the moment. Is there anything about this robe that would make me think touching it would be a bad idea?
Near as you can tell, the item doesn't appear to be cursed with any kind of negative magic or anything along those lines. Same thing with the coins. They appear to be regular coins. Some of them, as you're filtering through them, some of these are ancient. Like, they have not been minted in centuries. You know, you're talking like somewhere around the 1000 DR era.
We're talking like
or
old
older.
kingdoms currency kind of shit.
Right, like the foundations of humanity taking over Faerun minting era for these coins.
God.
So whatever and whoever this dragon was, they are very, very old, along with a lot of the things that they've collected.
I
Joey,
wanna.
You should put on the robes of sterilization. I mean, power.
I'm definitely not gonna put them on until I've done my research to make this
It'd be fine.
I am gonna pick them up and see if I can like check them out, kind of thing, up close.
Go ahead and give me an arcane check.
Okay, cool.
Take the dust off of it.
Probably a little bit, yeah. Okay, arcane.
Would I be able to do an arcane check as well?
Yes, you would also be able to do an arcane check.
All huddle around him and investigate this.
All huddle around. All right.
I love
I
being
clicked
the
it, but nothing
walking
happened.
magic detector because I can cast it for free. Makes me feel useful.
Arcane. Wow, I fucking nat 20. Let's go.
Hey, nice. You tithed me.
You guys all together looking at this, you recognize this for exactly what this is. This is the most prestigious magic item that any arcane spellcaster could ever own in their own personal repertoire. This is a robe of the Archmagi.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
shit!
Robes of robes.
Can I stab Joey and take it? Nah, just kidding.
Or are we going to sit here and do some WoW roll for need
mean,
or
What
greed?
does it do? How do can I just look at
Well, no, it's not gnome side, I wouldn't think.
I would assume it's just
Magic item?
side.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, magic items like this, they actually shrink to
they're
the
all
size
like
of
the
who
One
is
Ring.
attuned to
That
it.
makes sense. The One Ring was like one of the only magic items in the entire freaking universe. That the other rings and no, not even mithril. That's just a metal that lights up.
Okay,
Anyways.
Robe of the Archmagi. If you aren't wearing armor, your base armor class is 15 plus your dexterity modifier.
Oh.
You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Your spell save DC and spell attack bonus each increase by 2.
Okay, if I get it, can I claim that's what the new jacket looks like in my picture?
Oh,
Assuming that was
oh,
for
you
me.
wear- I wear plate armor, friend.
Yeah, I don't know this.
Yeah, Strom and Kalmar really aren't going to have a claim on this. The only ones that could otherwise benefit from it would be, other than you, would be Ziggy and Mono.
Does Ziggy wear armor at all, or are they just really tanky without armor?
I'm pretty much really taking with that armor, but I don't remember.
Oh.
I'm trying to look. I think I might have light armor, but I don't remember.
Did it say no armor or light armor?
There's a couple things that you can do to work. Where do I see my items?
They should be at the bottom of your character sheet.
It's in the
Let's show what
core.
I'm wearing.
Anything that's checked, you're technically like wearing or carrying on you.
Yeah,
As far as armor
I'm wearing
goes, you're
studded
currently
leather.
wearing
Like
studded
I
leather armor
have a
plus
set of
2.
leather armor, but it's in my pack. I haven't had it equipped since the adventure started. I just mage armor it up and call it a day.
How do I look at
Yeah.
this?
So
I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be bad. No matter what, it would be fine for me to have. So,
I mean, Zach, I think it would probably be fair to say that Mono doesn't need anything of this power, considering she's a temporary visitor.
Yeah, don't give the guest characters the powerful armor. They take that shit with them.
You want to go back to the timeout corner?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I have a little
Oh
bag
my
of sand.
God.
I will pocket sand your ass.
Oh my
I'll
god.
make your pants weigh more than your rest of your body.
Oh my god! Are you a gravity mage?
No.
Yes.
You just have gravity spells. You have at least
Just
one.
cast gravity well on his pants and they just get yanked to the floor.
Just on his
I just
dick.
turn into the black hole inside my asshole.
As everybody realizes that Theris is currently still wearing the pink thong that Solak gave him that says Rope Bunny on the
Oh
back.
my god! What would it say on the back? It should be on the front.
You don't know what she likes.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I can work with either light armor or no armor without blade singing works. So I imagine that would be fine. What do we just roll?
Well, I think we should see what other magic items there are. See if there's something you want more, kind of thing. What other kind of items do we
this
find?
and you get the better one.
We don't know. This might be the best. He just said it was the most prestigious item. This might be the best item here.
In this area.
Yeah.
In
this area.
cache.
This is fair.
Yeah.
Maybe we should try and find as much as we can before we start divvying it up. That way we have a full idea of what we have.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
You're not here. You don't exist.
That is true.
What other magical items were in here? There was a dagger and what else?
Yeah, a dagger, a cape, and this robe.
Oh, yeah,
Plus
so the
gold
cape.
and shit.
All right. Well, can we
Yep,
check
a dagger,
what the dagger
a
is?
cape,
Yeah, that's
the
what I
robe.
Oh, you gotta deal with the robe.
Well, the robe
Yeah,
is
the dagger,
shiny.
the cape, and the robe. Okay. I'll need Arcana checks for the dagger and the... Okay. Ziggy immediately identifies this as a dagger of venom.
Jesus.
As well does everybody except Kalmar. She thinks it's a shiny stabby stick. And so does Strom.
I'm going to do Arcana for the other item now. Okay.
I rolled both mine in a row. Is that
I was
just
going
weird?
to, but then everyone beat me to it, so I just let everyone go.
Second one's for the cape.
Yeah, I
got
a 20 for the cape.
I rolled the same thing twice.
That sucks.
Give me sight beyond sight.
I feel like because I have detect magic equipment, maybe I should get an advantage. But okay, I can fail one. I don't care. I've rolled pretty good tonight. I don't think it actually gives you advantage, does it? No, it wouldn't. That's an Arcana check, not a detect magic. Anyways, Booger, shut up.
Ow. Ow.
This is my life.
Ow.
He knows it's feeding time in an hour and 20 minutes.
Just put him in the freezer.
Okay, and you guys identify the cloak to be a cape of the Mountebank.
Bless you.
Fucking what?
What'd that do?
Nigga, fucking what? The fuck did you just say to me?
Cloak of the Mountebank.
Cape of the Mountebank. This cape smells faintly of brimstone. While wearing it, you can use it to cast the Dimension Door spell as an action. The property of the cape can't be used again until the next dawn. When you disappear, you leave behind a cloud of smoke, and you appear in a similar cloud of smoke at your destination. The smoke lightly obscures the space you left and the space you appear in, and it dissipates at the end of your next turn. A light or stronger wind disperses the smoke.
Does it smell like brimstone?
Yes.
Awesome. The thing that the cape did. That sounds like a useful thing, but I have Dimension Door as a spell anyway, so...
I mean, that would be
I could
good
use
for
that.
you if for no other reason than you wouldn't need to use a spell slot.
This is true, and I need all of those I can get.
Not to say better than the robes, but it would
No,
be more
I think
useful
I
for
want-
you than me.
I think I want the
Or
rope
maybe
really,
even
really
Sylvana.
bad. I really want the rope, though. I already have a cloak that lets me bellow it when I want. I don't want to replace
'Cause, like,
that.
If she had this robe, or not this robe, this cape, she could have done what she tried to do earlier.
We still gotta
Wait,
find
what's
all
the
other-
cape?
It lets you get
Cape
Dimension
of the
Door.
Mountebank.
With a smoky effect, so it obscures you when you get there.
So you could have,
And
like,
then you leave.
walked up and... If I understand Dimension Door correctly, you can bring someone with you.
Let me double check.
I read it earlier.
Okay. Now the Dagger of Venom that you guys identified, this has a +1 magical bonus to attack and damage rolls, and as an action, you can cause the blade to be covered in a thick black poison that you recognize to be similar to the energy of the dragon itself. And the poison remains for 1 minute or until an attack using this weapon hits a creature, and that creature must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take 2d10 poison damage and become poisoned for 1 minute. The dagger can't be used in this way again until the next dawn.
Ridiculous effect, actually.
And Dimension Door, you can bring one willing creature of your size or smaller, who can carry gear up to their capacity. So yeah, you can
quiet.
Yeah, what was she trying to say?
I
Bree
want
wants
the
the dagger.
She wants to
That
kill
makes
someone.
sense. I mean, it's a good weapon to just have on you.
Mm-hmm.
Duct tape it to the other end of your pole arm.
I was thinking more of like a sidearm, but fair.
Or a backup weapon.
I mean, it's always valuable to have a sidearm.
But there's also another horde that we don't know about either.
If not one more at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at this point, you guys are kind of like gathering up the gold into your bags of holding and just agreeing to, like, for the time being, we'll sort out these items as far as who is going to take what later. Let's just gather everything and move on and try and find the rest of this horde. Because remember, you guys are still looking for a very particular magic item that Kimuriel had pointed you guys to. And so, given the direction that you guys were sent in, it is probably in one of the stashed horde or hordes that the dragon has remaining in this area.
Well, now that I'm not...
And so once...
Go on.
Yep. And once you guys have finished bagging everything up to this point, and Thera starts kind of like focusing on that magical detection, and you guys make an additional investigation check for me.
See a fucking room up ahead.
I have failed every single investigation.
Motherfucker.
Boy, those 7s.
We need one more 7 to have lucky number
Oh,
7.
yeah, we need to roll another. I was kind of zoned out.
Oh, we got 2
Hey,
teams
there we go.
instead.
Yay! Finally!
Alright. Yeah, with a little bit of help and
What did I
guidance. Oh,
see?
Jesus fucking
There you
Christ.
go.
You know...
You see
right
a bunch of assholes looking at computer screens.
Oh god, we're being watched.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Congo line, let's go.
Anything down
Beat,
that way?
beat.
No, you guys do not detect anything down this way, and your investigation, coupled with Joey's detect magic, is pointing you
Oh my
directly to the center
God,
of this
there's
room
too
right here.
many ways to go. I'm just gonna stand right on top of this.
Well,
Yeah.
there's something in the center of this room. I want
It's
to
the
investigate.
dragon.
Yeah.
Let's
I
kill
want
it.
to investigate the center, whatever's in the center here.
Well, what is in the center of this room, from what you
Strong.
remember from your last foray in here, this is a 8-sided table,
Standing on it.
and the body of the table has 8 legs springing off of it.
It's a spider.
And of course, this is recognized to be a spider-like effigy in some way, shape, or form. But as you learned from the previous horde stash, that there is some kind of trigger here to reveal what this horde actually is.
And
And through your investigation check and exploration here, you find that behind each one of the legs is a switch. After exploring these switches, you find that some of them are in the up position, some of them are in the down position. And with Ziggy's massive fucking roll here, he realizes that this is meant to be a cooperative crisscross. So each one of the legs on opposite sides are in an up or down position. And once all of the legs are in the proper position for their switches, the table itself folds down into the shape of a spider, splits in half, and opens up to reveal the next horde.
of spiders.
Yes, horde of spiders.
Flame
In
strike. Flame
this-
strike.
Inside this pile, you guys find another 1,000 platinum pieces, another 500 gold pieces, and you find a pair of scrolls, a clutch of potions, a small bead, a very, very ornate necklace, a set of the finest ancient looking elven styled armor with such fine links of chain that only a master craftsman could have ever achieved such an effect. And beneath that chain, when you lift it, you see a sword that is a long sword that is fashioned in a similar way, that has a rather ornate and decorated sheath and handle in a rich color of blue that the lacquer on the sheath almost looks like you would fall into it. And as you examine the full length of this blade, you see that it has just an ever so slight curve. And as you look more at the hilt, you see that the wrappings on the hilt have a...
Ignore that.
The wrappings on the hilt have beneath it a sigil that looks familiar. Would you guys make a history check for me?
Oh boy.
When you say curve, we talking scimitar, katana, or just a longsword that's slightly curved, more curved than normal?
You would recognize this to be an elvish styled curve, not necessarily dictating a particular...
Okay, so it's just Elvis
Yeah.
styled. Okay, I was just curious if it was like a flavor thing. I mean, it is,
And-
but in a different way.
Theris, Mono, and Ziggy, as well as Strom, given Strom has actually spent a lot of time with Risen, they recognize that sigil, but this is a much more ancient version of this sigil. That is a heron mark on that blade. This is a Blade Master's sword, and more than likely the armor sitting on top of it was a set of Blade Master's armor.
So what you're saying is Risen's going to be even more bullshit now.
Well, Risen already has armor.
Oh, that's true.
Risen is armor.
Yeah.
This is true. Okay. Well, the sword maybe still would be more bullshit than he is now if that's what.
Yeah.
If that's the
Is
intention
that what
behind
it's
the sword
called?
being
Blade
there.
Master's armor?
No, it's not called Blade Master's armor. It's just a interpretation,
Okay.
a feeling that you're getting about how things were laid in here.
That being said, since we don't know what they were called, you could theoretically call them Blade Master's armor in quotations.
Well, would we
until
be
know
able to
for
like?
sure.
Oh, fair enough. Would we be able to do an Arcana check again to see if like we recognize any enchantments or anything?
Yeah, you guys can do Arcana checks.
Oh baby, nat 20 for the first fucking time.
What are you checking?
Okay,
I want
I'm
to check.
assuming the sword.
You know what? Yeah, I want to check the sword.
As soon as you go to touch the sword and you start really looking at this, you immediately pull your hands back and you say, I should not touch this.
Good thing I rolled so good.
As your eyes go absolutely wide and you start explaining exactly what this sword is. This is a sword from ancient Corman Thyr in the Dale Lands. And that his being a drow, if he even touches that, it very likely could lash back against him and completely destroy him.
Backing the fuck up. Like, I'm across the dais from it now. I'm not fucking with it. I'm checking the beat or something for it now.
Get the fuck away from
But
that fucking
you
shit.
recognize that weapon to be what is known as Warblade, or the Noble's Sword,
What happened if
or
I
the
touched it?
Defender's Arm.
It's what you're
What
saying, and
happens
if I
if
would have
you
rolled
touch it?
poorly, they
I'm
would have
not a
killed
drow.
me.
Depends on if you touched it.
It's a good thing I got a nat 20 on it then.
I imagine Theris would explain what would happen if I touched it.
You're not a drow. There's a, I'm assuming that would be probably okay. And
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
test
the
it at your
DM.
own. Yeah, like a DM. What does Theris say on that matter?
As far as what?
Whether
If I was
Strom
to
could
touch
touch
the
it.
sword.
You tell Strom that he could probably touch it and lift it out of the cache, but do not draw the blade.
Yeah,
Do
absolutely.
you have
that's
to
what
be
I
an
said.
elf to draw the blade? Like specifically?
You have to be an elf to draw the blade,
But
but if
not
the
a drow.
blade does not deem you worthy, it could destroy you anyway.
Can you
And
does
since
anyone
I'm a
like sense
drow-
how? Like, is it a sentient blade?
So it's racist.
Yes.
Okay.
It senses that I'm a drow and instantly goes, "You'd be dead," even though I'm a good person. This is bullshit.
Well, if you want, I will send you the word that it projects into your mind.
Wouldn't to my character like
Send me
what,
the
what
word
time?
way to pick it up.
Is that the word I would know by touching it, or the word by just being near it?
The word that you would know by getting close to it.
And this is something I
actually
can
need to
repeat to the rest of the party
find-
if I want, right?
I think it's supposed to start with a Q.
I'm queuing up on Arcana check to start working on the other items once we know about the sword.
I want to touch it too.
I'm gonna wait till I get what Dave's gonna send me before I make decisions, but I'm probably not gonna touch it on principle. Fucking racist ass sword. Brother can't have nothing in the Underdark.
Yeah, but it's a very earned reputation.
Yeah, for a lot of them it really is. Like, even Theris is like, no, you guys got a point.
When
And
9
it's
out
what
of 10 drow try to enslave and kill you, you're not going to
Yeah.
trust the 10th one.
Yeah, that's entirely valid. And it's unfortunate that the 10th one in this case is bent over backwards to be nice, and people still fuck.
Just dye your skin, go Michael Jackson. Everyone will just
I'm
think
gonna-
you're weird.
I'm gonna bleach my entire body, call myself Sven. I don't know why I pronounced it that way.
I assume you spell your name like S-A-W or S-A-H-V-E-N.
Yeah, I was supposed to be Sven, but I just pronounced it weird for some reason. Which is another Mass reference, by the way. I make those all the time.
You just gotta mash them in there.
Dave has a question.
Yeah, I seen that.
Okay, just
I will get to you in just a minute
Yeah,
as soon
you're
as
good,
I
you're good.
answer this for Joey.
He's talking to
What?
people as a sword.
While you're sending that to me, I'm just noticing this. Did you have the jacket be like wool in your like the text thing? Because all of them look kind of like wool jackets, and none of mine ever did that.
No, I didn't word it that way, and that's just how it came across.
Damn, mine never did that. It's weird. Oh, so it's just sending racial slurs at me. That's fun. Theris just says it out loud without explaining. My God, it really is
Wait.
racist too.
What does it? What is it saying?
I can't fucking pronounce this.
It's saying mean words about me, but I can't. I don't.
And I
could've
recognize these to be derogatory.
Oh, does that sound like an
traitor
accurate
and
idea of what Strom's reaction would be to it?
I think
You guys were talking over each other. I didn't
Yeah.
hear that.
Strom, you go.
I said, does that seem like an accurate response to the sword?
Yeah.
Your description.
I mean, you would definitely be able to feel the ego from the weapon as soon as you get close to it and then lift it. And same thing, you can feel the magical power emanating from this blade. But as Theris instructed to you, the sword warns you, do not draw me or I will destroy you.
And it just called me racial slur, so I'm not even going to touch it.
What is? Can I say hi to the sword?
Make me a wisdom saving throw in order to kind of like reach out with your mind in order to attempt to address the blade.
Oh, I'm not doing
Alright. Does my gnome cunning affect that? Because it says I have advantage on all wisdom, intellect, and charisma saving throws. Oh, it's against magic. Is that considered magic?
This is technically magic, so yeah.
Okay. Wisdom, advantage, roll. It's okay. It's not great.
Okay, so with your wisdom saving throw, you kind of reach out to greet the weapon, and you feel the weapon's presence, sort of touch your mind, trying to figure out exactly who you are. And it doesn't, like, recoil from you. It recognizes you as a friend, but not as a worthy candidate to wield it.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we've got friend, a warning about not drawing it, and racial slurs. Who else wants to try?
Well,
I
as
want
a
to fucking touch it.
I was gonna say, as a forest gnome, I'm relatively close. I'm not like on par with an elf, but I'm passing friendliness.
Okay, so wait,
No,
Drakus
no.
is there? Not.
No. I'm here right now, but I'm saying that I would totally give it a shot if I get the chance.
I want to touch it. Let me touch it.
I'm not touching out. No.
I'm not
I want to touch it.
While they're touching it, can I roll on, like, I want to see what the amulet's about. I think that's what I want to focus on. Arcana check.
Okay, go ahead and make an Arcana check for
It's
the
a pretty
necklace.
necklace, guys. It's a very pretty necklace.
It is a very pretty necklace with several red gems.
I
in
pass it to Ziggy because I figured he might have better luck, and I start working on the bead. But I'm gonna let him roll before I roll for that.
Don't touch it directly, and I use prestidigitation to have it slowly fall to the ground. So I don't know what it fucking is yet.
I set it down. I set it down near you so you can do your thing without touching it, as a
Okay.
favor.
Okay, thank you.
What happened?
I picked up the necklace trying to investigate, and I got an 8, so it's a pretty necklace. And and Ziggy was like, "I'm not touching that," so I just set it near him so he could do his thing.
As Ziggy starts to examine this and kind of like sample the magic with his own arcane senses, a little grin comes over his face, and this is probably the happiest you've seen him in a while. He's like, "This is a necklace of fireballs."
Oh God! So how's that rope sounding? Do you want that or the fireball necklace?
Robe.
Damn it! I want to be a paladin without having to wear armor, and that would let me do it.
I'm pretty confident that if I got that robe, it would bump my AC to almost 30.
Oh my God! It would put my. Oh, actually, hold on.
It would make Ziggy an incredible force to deal
Okay.
with. It would put him on par with Risen and
Okay, so if I
in
had
terms
it,
of survivability.
Yeah.
how much? Okay,
Okay.
so it's 15 plus your dex, so it would be
Yep.
I have 22
15.
decks.
18 plus my. I'd have 21 armor if I had that robe. I'd go from 16 with mage armor to 21 with mage armor.
Let's
With
see
that.
here.
That's insane. I need that robe.
You'll be 3 under me if you had that, Joey.
Well, Joey, remember, you wouldn't be able to use mage armor with that robe because it would be acting as your armor.
Mage armor doesn't act as armor; it just raises my AC. It's an enchantment.
Hey.
Right, but it raises it up to 13, and the robe raises it up to 15. So
No, it doesn't.
the robe would be
It
superseding.
doesn't. It doesn't raise it to 13 specifically. It just raises it by 3.
We're not done touching
It's
that.
Does it say it raises it by 3, or does it set your... Because I thought it set it to 13 plus your dex.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just adds 3. Let me double check to be sure, though.
Target's AC becomes 13 plus its dex modifier.
Oh, come on! So I
Yep.
couldn't.
So the
stack
robe
them?
would supersede it. Nope, can't stack. Unfortunately.
That's why I didn't even bother getting mage armor for my character, I think.
I don't think the sword would like that. Onage.
It doesn't
Hey,
change.
I want to touch it.
Well, if it's okay, hold on. If it's 13 plus my dex,
And Strom, as you're putting the sword in the bag, you know, and mentioning Risen's name, the sword kind of, you can feel it brushing against your mind, reaching for that information, wanting you to explain to it who this quote-unquote Risen is.
this is a problem. My armor isn't working. It's only 16. It should be 19 if it sets at the 13 plus dex. No, wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm retarded. Ignore me.
Okay.
I'm 2 hours away from having 24 hours without sleep. I'm a little slow. Don't mind me. And I was doing math in my head, which is always a bad time. Okay, so we've done the sword.
I haven't
you've
done the sword. I
fireball.
haven't touched it.
Well, what I'm saying is we know
Then
kind of
don't
what
touch
it
it.
is. We know the fireball amulet. What's the bead about? Fuck, I'm not.
The bead.
I only rolled an 11, so I
That
don't.
is, you don't want to know.
It'll be.
There's gotta be like, what the fuck? Why I hate my rolls right now?
Oh, I guess I could roll for the bead.
Yeah, I didn't pick it up. I just kind of was like investigating it from its place because it's the smaller it is as a magic item, usually the more dangerous it is. Unless it's a weapon, then the bigger it is.
Yep, that's a bead.
I don't know. With 16, you might actually kind of get something out of it.
Maybe.
Okay, as you're examining the little bead, you find that as you pull it out, it's kind of actually on a string, and
Oh,
beneath some of
no.
the coins, there are a few other beads.
Oh no.
Oh no,
And
this
there
better not be what I
are-
think it is.
It's not
Anal
gonna be.
beads of fireball.
Anal beads of fire. What the fuck? Well, if anything, you get like self-lubing anal
This
beads.
this
like,
little cord of beads, there's 6 beads on here, and you recognize these to be a bead of force. You can use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet. The bead explodes on impact and is destroyed. Each creature within a 10-foot radius where the bead landed must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 force damage. A sphere of transferent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed to save and is completely within the area is trapped inside this sphere. Creatures that succeed on the save or are partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside it. Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or other effect can.
you could
So you
save
pop
someone
that
from
bitch under
drowning with
water.
that.
You can see how it's just. I love how we both had the same fucking thought there.
Yeah.
An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere up to half the creature's walking speed. The sphere can be picked up, and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound, regardless of the weight of the creatures inside.
You can hamster ball and yeet those bitches.
Pokeball.
We need to give that to
So
someone
you
with a
guys
baseball
have
bat.
acquired 6 Pokeballs.
Where's Theris? We gotta catch him.
God, no, I am not a shiny Pokemon.
You're a weird colored elf. We gotta get you. You're rare.
Yeah, I just said I'm not shiny. Or a Pokemon, for that matter. Oh, shit. I don't remember the other magic items. Could we go over a quick list of the ones in this section again?
There's 2 spell scrolls and 3 potions.
Alright,
what are the spell scrolls? Do I have to just roll Arcana for that, or would I just recognize them?
I'm gonna, fourth wall break here for a moment. I have not determined what these spells are going to be at this point.
Okay.
Well, then I changed
for
mine.
the sake of expediency, I'm just going to say one of them is divine and one of them is arcane.
Okay, so instead of doing Arcana on one of the scrolls, let's do the potions. Did you have them written down yet?
Yeah, I have them
Okay, then
written
I
down.
want to do one of the potions.
Okay, you immediately notice right off the bat that 2 of the potions contain the exact same contents, and as you kind of feel of the magic inside them and look at the liquid, you see that there's an essence of cold power within there, and it's kind of almost in a molasses state. And you recognize this to be a potion of frost giant strength. So there is a pair of these in here. And as Ziggy examines the 3rd potion, he finds this potion, yet again grinning. It's a potion of gaseous form.
That's useful. Unless it's mislabeled and it's just gaseous potion.
Yep. But yet again, as you guys gather up all of these items that you have located, putting them into the bags collectively between you, Theris then begins trying to focus on where the next cache would be located at. So we can start a new round of investigation
I
checks.
was gonna say I'm already preparing for investigation. Please roll high. That sucks.
Right. Go gadgets. Nat 1. No, okay.
No, you
Okay.
guys
With Ziggy and Kalmar, Strom found his feet. That was about it. I think he's focused a little too much on the sword.
Damn.
sounds like a metaphor for something.
Lol. You guys continued your investigation, and it leads you out into the main corridor here.
Here? Right there.
And as you guys come out into the main corridor, and Theris is kind of getting a better general sense, you're drawn here.
Like in
and
that.
then into this
Okay, I was
room.
just gonna say in that general direction, or there specifically, and then you answered before I could ask, so that worked out.
Yeah. And yet again, it's another altar. This one is in a slightly different shape, but from what you learned previously, you start feeling underneath the rim of the altar, and you find yet again the same hatch, little switch in the depression, and press it. And the altar slides back into the wall, revealing, at least from your best guess at this point, to be the last of the dragon's horde that has been stashed in this area. And as you look inside and kind of keeping a mental tally of what you have gathered in total, you guys have acquired roughly 4,500 gold pieces, 1,000 platinum pieces, a total of 30 gems of various value. And the last items that are located inside that you can see, there is a heavily enchanted mace radiating divine energy, another sword with a very fine edge that it appears as though some of the magic has been depleted from this blade, but it is still very potent nonetheless. And next to the blade is a heavily enchanted crystal ball with a flawless glass surface.
All right, so I'm going to be focusing on the glass ball with my next Arcana check. I want to know.
All about that glass ball?
Oh, motherfucker, I got a good roll this time.
As you lift up the crystal ball and start looking into it, and your first what is your first surface thoughts, like just generally about like life and things, like what do you miss, or where are you wanting to be, kind of the fleeting little thoughts in the back of your mind.
Oh God, for Theris, there's a number of them. There's the image of his wife on the floor bleeding out. There's the shadowy image of the man who escaped and who killed her. There's the smell of that fucking dragon. It's still kind of lingering in his nostrils. There's the possible future he could have had with his wife, where he had a beautiful daughter and he was, raising her, and they were opening a bakery. All of which never happened, and that just kind of floats in the back of his head almost at all times, even if he's not aware of it anymore.
And in your thoughts, as you're feeling the slight connection to this item, the mist inside the crystal ball starts to swirl, and you see a subtle image of your home that you had with Ophelia back in the Moonwood for just a fleeting moment. And then that image shifts to a perfect crystal clear image of the building that you and Ophelia were going to buy to start your bakery. And then the image shifts again to the overview of the city and the Moonwood that you and Risen grew up in. And then the image shifts again as your thoughts continue, rotating around this, and then you see the cavern where you battled the dragon, and you can see the decapitated corpse of the dragon still remaining there, and you recognize exactly what this item is. This is a crystal ball of true seeing. And he tries to hide it, but there is an obvious tear going down his face at the sight of the building they were going to buy for their bakery that they never got to. But he composes himself and explains what it is to everyone else. Except for Ziggy, who I think already kind of figured it out. Unless that was for a different item.
I was watching you the whole time, just staring.
Fair enough. But yeah, I let everyone know what this is. And
just as that Principal Skinner look is just like this, the smaller person is looking up at the larger person, but still with that looking downward expression and just like
absolutely
pathetic.
You look so
just that air of superiority.
The gnome is upside down looking down on me. That's how he's doing it.
Practice. My character's relative. I'm not old for a gnome, but I'm like 150, I think.
You're a little older than Theris is. He's only like 140.
I don't actually have gray hair. They couldn't get a colored image that I liked.
You use prestidigitation to make it look like the fool people. Which is something you can do too. It's great. I love that fucking spell.
Or maybe I just went white really early.
I mean, you did see some fucked up shit. I would imagine, anyways. God, no, I'm out of. For in real life, almost queued up thinking about that. That's how fucking invested I am.
What was the background like when she fell? Was there stairs nearby?
No, no, but in all seriousness, they lived in a one-story cottage.
Oh right, she fell down one step and died. We talked about this earlier.
No, she wasn't outside. That was the outside step. She was inside. She was near the kitchen, bleeding out from a wound in her gut, and a pretty good.
What was the last
wound.
thing she was doing?
It was late at night. No, it was shut up. It was late at night, and Theris was woken up by a sound of a body hitting the floor.
But why was she in the kitchen?
She had gotten up to get. He assumed she had gotten up to get like a snack or something because she was pregnant and getting those cravings.
She fucked up making that sandwich.
No, she didn't even get it that far. As she was walking into the.
Well, yeah.
Theris doesn't know this 100%, but I'm going to tell you guys for out of character purposes. As she was making her way to the kitchen, she got the guy who, did the deed, stepped out of the shadows and did the deed. And by the time he'd gotten out, Theris had heard the noise and come out to investigate and saw her on the floor, and did what he could. That's one of the reasons I picked up the healing feat. He's so traumatized by that moment that he eventually picked up how to do healing. It took 10 fucking years, but he finally figured out enough to kind of help patch people.
10 years later, you just roll back up on her grave, try to give her CPR.
She was fucking cremated. That wouldn't work.
Oh
you
my
see,
God.
he takes the jar, opens her onto the floor, and tries to CPR on the dust.
Oh no, it's spreading, it's getting away.
Oh no! I'd have to use prestidigitation to kind of keep it together.
You just like mold it into the shape of your wife.
Oh no! Now it's getting sad.
It's always sad.
I walk around with this fucking fake version of her. Hey everybody, everything's fine. I swear, I'm not having a traumatic experience.
They get real awkward with your new like friend.
Why you bullying me?
Of course you have it in audio format because we abuse it in video format.
What?
You absolutely right.
Right.
John Jonas Jameson.
That's the JJJ laugh from one of the Spider-Man movies, the first three. I don't remember which one. Probably the first or second one. I can't remember.
It's the first
It was the first one. He's like, "Hey, can I get an advancement?" And then that's when he
I knew
bust
it
out with
was
that
Peter
laugh.
asking for the advancement. I just couldn't remember if he did it in the first or second one. I know it wasn't the third one. For obvious
No,
reasons.
that's the one where he dances down the street.
That was the best part of that movie, in my opinion.
I like how basically getting rid of his inhibitions just makes him into like
an asshole.
Well, I was gonna say like a music video.
Well, yeah, too.
All right, so you guys still have a few other items that require some examination as you're filing them away into the bags.
like the magical talking sword that I want to touch.
The magical talking
What other
sword you
items are
wanna
there
touch
left
on.
to investigate or arcana check? So
There is another sword and a divinely enchanted mace.
I want to see the sword.
Would arcana? Well, I have to do religion for the divine one, wouldn't I?
No, it still has a magical enchantment on it. Arcane is still totally relevant.
Okay, cool.
Now, as for Ziggy's role here on the sword,
I borrowed one of Savannah's books, and that's why I know our religious stuff.
as you're examining this, you notice the hilt of the blade had a incredibly expensive gem embedded into it, but as you look at it, it is pitch black and cracked, almost completely worthless. But as far as the rest of the sword, there is still deep magic contained within, and you can identify this as a luck blade.
Oh, I know
God.
I know why the gems are cracked, because it's out of charges. That's what we were talking about the last when you were generating the list. Because giving us wish spells would be overpowered, frankly.
No, never give your players wish spells.
Yeah, no.
They have to earn it at level 18.
Right. You ever think
Get
of
to level
players that
18,
say-
wish to start at the beginning with all the wishes.
just
Oh my God.
Wishes for more wishes.
Nah, that's too easy.
So
Anyway,
we're looking at his
as far as the remaining, magic within the blade, it's a long sword that gives you a +1 to attack and damage rolls, and while the sword is on your person, you also gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. If the sword is on your person, you can call on its luck, no action required, to re-roll one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you dislike. You must use the second roll, and this property can't be used again until the next dawn.
The luck blade.
It's kind of lucky.
And yet, it would still be worthless in my hands, because my luck is trash.
And now, as far as the mace goes, the other checks going on here
I got an 18
that I
in
see.
for that one.
I got a 16. My character wasn't that invested in the mace.
As you guys start examining it, you find that it is carved with, on each one of the flanges of the head, that this is a 6-flanged head. And on each one of the flanges are the holy symbols of members of the Holy Triad. Helm, Tyr, and Ilmater. And they are carved in a pattern to where they repeat across from each other. And you identify this as a Mace of Smiting. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. This bonus increases to +3 when you use the mace to attack a construct. When you roll a 20 on an attack roll made with this weapon, the target takes an additional 2d6 bludgeoning damage or 4d6 bludgeoning damage if it's a construct. If the construct has 25 hit points or fewer after taking this damage, it is destroyed.
So it's a combination of a coexist sticker and a construct destroyer.
Yep.
I think I know who's going to make good use of that one. All right, so as you said earlier, wait, that was everything, right? That we needed to investigate.
That is the totality of the magic items. What I will do is I will copy everything that I have here, and I will go into the... Let's see, I swear to Jesus that I made a loot tab somewhere.
Have we found what we came here for?
I don't think so.
Well,
Not yet.
not that item, but we found all the dragon stuff anyways. Do I detect
Yeah.
any kind of magical item that might be that item while you're looking for the loot?
At this point, once you guys finish piling up this loot, you notice that there was one last little thing that you missed on this altar. As you guys were a little more focused on finding the Horde. You look, and directly embedded on the face of the altar is a hand-sized crystal of violet color. And as you start to look at it and focus on it, and you feel in your minds Camuriel's voice speaking to you, confirming, that's it. That's the item I need.
So we're definitely going to collect that.
Yeah.
Grab the crystal.
Before we grab it, like Theris holds up and goes, 1 second. Let's make sure it's not cursed or something before we try to take it. Can I roll Arcana?
Yes, because this is embedded into an altar.
With my magic, detect magic, can I roll investigate and see if it's cursed? Potentially.
You would want to make an Arcana check at this point.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said investigate. It's definitely Arcana. Here we go. Baby, that's a good roll.
What are we Arcana checking?
To make sure it's not cursed.
Checking out this. Yes.
Yeah.
Is it cursed?
As you extend your senses around trying to see if this thing is bound here with magic or something along those lines, you find that the gem and the surrounding area around you, as you kind of look, you start putting pieces together in your mind that it's this gem wasn't chosen because of the magical effect that it has, because a typical spellcaster would not be able to make use of this. This is a psionically charged item. So a typical arcane spellcaster or a divine priest or priestess wouldn't be able to even really touch or recognize the magic of this gem. It was chosen specifically for its color and probably just monetary value for its size. So it's strictly just a decoration on the altar.
So it should be safe to remove. Is that, okay, cool. Okay, now you can go ahead. It should be safe.
Okay. I grab the crystal.
And it fucking kills
And as
you.
you-
I'm joking. Sorry, go ahead.
And as you kind of wrap your claws around the crystal, kind of feeling around for how to pry it loose, you feel, there's a little bit of resistance in there that this was magically molded the way that this altar was made. So when this gem was pressed in here, there was a little bit of shaped stone and earth magic put into it. But you managed to slowly work your claw around the edge, all the way around the gem, and then it eventually pops loose into your hand.
If this was designed for a normal fucking person, I would be full on fisting my hand around it.
I mean, this is an equivalent to you. This gem is about maybe twice the length of your finger, and if you close your hand around it, your hand completely closes around it. But handing it to any one of the other members that are with you, it would almost be like the hilt of a weapon.
You hand it to freaking Ziggy, it's a full-on longsword by comparison.
I'm remembering that fucking when Shax drinks a normal fucking water bottle.
Right?
That's what I fucking think of. I just think of that.
That is
It
probably.
looks like he's drinking one of the mini ones. He's not.
Nope, he's drinking a real bottle of water, a ball of wall.
Which is my favorite argument about the Buster Sword. It's like, yeah, it looks big, but Cloud's 5'11", give that shit to Shaq. It's like a dagger.
Yeah.
It's a really heavy dagger.
But anyway, you guys have completely succeeded in your mission at this point.
Do we want to regroup back at the cavern where everyone else has kind of set up camp? That was a question. That was an actual question for like all the other players who have to make. That
I'm gonna be
decision.
honest. I was looking at the abomination of the GIF you sent.
Oh, which one? Oh, the Shaggy being buff one. Yeah, that's from the second movie.
Fucking nerd.
Should have known that I was weird because when they took the potion and became a hot chick from the neck down, I thought, damn, I wish that was me. Heck, indeed.
I don't know. Anybody else think there's anything left?
Well, I'm probably not going to detecting anything else, so it's probably just
No,
gold,
as
which-
near as you can tell with your detect magic, there's no other magical items in this area. I mean, unless you're talking about like some of the formerly magical lights that were lit with fairy fire, and you would recognize that to be a very drow thing to do, that they would continuously cast fairy fire or have it linked to a particular person where they could will the lights to activate or deactivate with a wave of their hand.
Theris makes a mental note for later for mood lighting.
Keck. Theris over here taking after his drow heritage for
using it,
happy fun times.
Using it for happy fun times instead of torture. Yeah.
Or incest.
I don't know. I'm investigating to see if I think there's anything else left.
I don't.
You are more
I
than
think,
welcome to.
Like there could be like another gold stash or something, but we've already got a lot of gold, and without the magic items, I don't think we're gonna be able to. He's turning into a dragon.
Paladin of the Catholic Church.
He is a dragon paladin. That tracks. I do. Regardless of my feelings, I do kind of want to do like one quick run over to make sure we've gotten everything. So I'm gonna do investigation.
Down for that.
Just double check, make sure there's not like other like non-magical but useful items or like more gold or something. But I doubt it. But I want to double check.
I mean, about the only things that you guys find throughout here are a few odds and ends of what remains in this area from the previous tenants of the ruins. So, utensils, dishes, pots.
The average junk in a Skyrim playthrough, just everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, nothing.
And of course, the ever important bucket.
Are any of them made of silver or something fancy that we could sell for extra money, or is it all just bleh, whatever, move on with our lives kind of stuff?
Most of the stuff wouldn't be worth carrying back for what you would potentially be able to get from it.
Its weight value was more than its actual value in Skyrim.
Correct.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, so I think we cleaned it out, boys and girls.
And swords that I can't touch.
Yeah, them too. You want to touch my sword? And by that I mean the Defender Rapier. It's not a metaphor, I swear to Christ.
What about this thing, Dave?
You're not waking up tomorrow.
Because you want to touch a sword, I offer my Defender Rapier.
Like I said, there's been nothing
you
else
don't need to
around
kill me
here
over it.
that you can tell that falls under the same category that you guys located. So no indications of like additional switches or anything along those lines. You guys located the 3 caches, and as you kind of notice, they form a bit of a triangular pattern throughout this area. So anything beyond that would be rather obtuse.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Accidentally went through the map. I'm just kind of retracing my steps to find the group again. So they should be like right through this wall. Hi. It's me. Dragon Man.
Is everyone else heading back to the center? I can't see it.
I'm already back here with them. I kind of just retraced our steps and just made our way back here.
Oh, that's fair. Mike Theris has no sense of. I'm already lost. Okay. I'll find my way back eventually. There's nothing even here. Okay, let's see here then.
I'm so lost.
Oh, okay. I think I know where I'm going now. Ah, Walmart parking lot.
Oh.
You found the secret.
Yeah, for like a few seconds, and then I moved and it's gone now, so we're good.
Ah!
I was trying to use AI to generate a Walmart parking lot and Waffle House, but I couldn't get the look right. Okay, cool.
Alright, I am currently closing all of my little page tabs for you little chitlins here. As I'm about to end up in the same situation as Sylvana and Risen at the moment, if I don't hurry up and get my ass off of here because I need to feed the demon.
Yep, there's that.
Shit, let me touch the sword though.
Zach wants to touch the sword.
I know he does. But I don't know who the fuck Mono even is. She's just some fucking person that's been following me around wanting to see a fucking
She's also
sword.
the one who made
Yeah.
the dragon.
This is indeed true.
I help. Let me touch the sword.
I don't know
I
who you
help
are.
me touch the sword. Well, you know, she doesn't know who you are, so...
You're gonna kill Risen. I'm gonna laugh. Then I'm gonna touch the sword. Full circle.
Well, I mean, at this point, the conversation that's going on between, like, Dracus, Risen, Sylvana, and all that, that was supposed to happen during the short rest. So, basically, at this point, when you pull the blade out, I mean, Mono, are you actually going to make a grab for
No,
it?
I'm not fucking stupid. I want to touch it, not grab it.
Fair.
Are you going to poke it with your finger?
Yeah, I'm gonna poke with my finger.
Okay. As you poke it with your finger, with your, you know, relatively disinterested, but interested more for the sake of curiosity perspective, as you touch the blade, you feel the tip of your finger singe slightly. When you put your finger back, you see that it's already started to blister from the intensity of the heat.
We should smelt this thing.
Oh, fuck, Zach.
And you feel the blade sort of touching your mind, and it uses similar words that it used for Joey, but essentially it calls you a not people in the Elvish tongue,
Oh.
recognizing your mixed heritage, and thus unworthiness to wield or touch.
Smelt it.
Sword didn't say anything to me. I just wanted to know who Risen was.
Not smelt it. Smelt it down, make cod pieces out of it.
You weren't worthy
Just-
of insulting, and you were bringing it to something it cares about.
Potentially good.
But when you present the sword to Risen, and he looks at the blade and kind of looks at you guys, hoping for an explanation, letting Theris kind of reiterate what he learned off of his Nat 20 roll, Risen kind of he pulls back slightly, recognizing that he has a similar heritage to Theris, but he also has Wood Elven heritage. He's he's unsure, but he just pauses slightly and takes a deep breath, and knowing that the weapon's intelligent, he does the same thing that Ziggy did, and he gently reaches out with his mind, more so opening it, as he has a lot more experience doing this, and allows the blade to brush against his mind, and he speaks his thoughts aloud so everyone else can hear it as well, that he has nothing to hide. And he humbly requests permission to touch the blade. And for all of you that are present, as the blade currently is not attuned to anyone, the blade sort of rings out in all of your minds, saying, such respect and reverence is only spoken by one who is a blade master. You have my permission to hold me for the time being. Whether you will be worthy of wielding me will be determined by the blade rite. And that is where we will end the session, on that little tidbit of information.
We should definitely smelt it.
Yeah, we should have smelt it. Piece of shit.
On one hand, I don't want to smelt it because you know that they're really ancient and like artifact that
Just
you don't want to get rid of. On the other
just
hand, it
because
called
he
me a
doesn't
nut
like
person,
you.
so I wouldn't hate it if you did.
I mean, it could have said no and not fucking burned my finger.
It could have just said
it.
no. See, like it called me off. It could have just said no, homie, not you, and I would have okay, cool, and that
Well,
would
it's
have been
like
the end of it.
It's like no one actually asked except Risen.
I just said hi to it. I don't want the sword.
I didn't.
Well, right, but remember, the weapon recognized you for reaching out to it and greeting it, treating it as a sentient being, and it recognized you as a friend.
Yeah.
In my defense, instead of saying it,
I was just
said
saying
no.
I didn't have an interest in
So,
personally wielding it, so I just said
treating
hi.
it as a person. I was treating it as a person who didn't like me, and I was just like, I'm just gonna keep my distance on this one.
You were treating it like a person who randomly ran up to you in a parking lot and called you racial slurs.
Yeah, you very calmly and carefully back the fuck away.
Or you just
And
beat the
start
fuck out of him.
screaming at you.
Yeah, I don't
and
think I
just,
would.
like-
I don't think I would win that fight. It's a sword. It would beat my ass
You
somehow.
just put it on a shelf. Leave it there.
Very magically powerful sword. It would obliterate me.
It's been stuck in a fucking hole.
Yeah, doing nothing but biding its time and its magical energies. It's probably godlike right now.
You put in the crucible and just heat the crucible up.
Becomes a magically angry crucible and just burns all of us for trying.
We could stick in the crucible.
I agree.
I
It's
feel
the
like that was
only
one of the
way.
most useful times Theris has ever been.
How so?
Well, I actually had some decent rolls, and I remembered most of my abilities, and partaked in a fight where I didn't almost get clapped as a result.
Oh, by the way, on another thing, from when I was saying my backstory was one of the reasons I reacted the way I did. I literally have fights for people who can't defend themselves as one of my character traits. And you killed that man so fast. You had no chance.
He wasn't drawing, he was announcing intent. That's good enough for me, my man.
I know, but not for me.
I'm not gonna let him get in range and try to fight me when I know I can just take him out. I
You
didn't
basically
expect
saw a
him-
toddler with a butter knife, and you're like, "Man, I'm fucking shooting that."
Though,
before it gets
real
near me."
talk, Theris had like an angry "don't you fucking dare" look on his face, but he was not expecting him to get zapped that quick.
Oh, and did you,
He thought this was
Were
gonna
you-
be a long, drawn-out battle.
is that supposed to be palm?
Is that not how you spell palm?
No,
No.
it's PALM.
How do you spell it?
Plum.
See,
Plum.
I forgot that it does more damage when you upcast it, and it's automatically cast at level 5.
He spelled it like plum, but with the B at the end.
Oh,
Well, plum, I mean, both of them are pronounced the same way, but they have two different meanings. Without the B, of course, it's the fruit. Plum refers to, there's all kinds of like different connotations for the use of the word. In my head, it makes me think of plumb level. In other words, talking about the flow of plumbing. So plumb level meaning that there's just a ever so slight, like 1-2 degree decline.
I just think of plumbing when I hear that. In general,
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah, but
curious why
I think it's supposed to be
sword
palm.
What?
So I'm curious as to why the sword didn't retaliate against me.
Because it recognizes you for what you are. Your alignments align.
Chaotic good?
I'm chaotic good. Fuck me.
No,
man,
I think
No, I mean, as far as like your principles of law and goodness.
Man, I picked the drow in a world that hates drows. What the fuck was I thinking?
you picked a, you literally did this to yourself.
Yeah, I forgot how I forgot that not everyone sees drows the same way I do.
Yeah.
Kinda works for his character though. The fucker can't fucking catch a break.
You know,
Alright.
Him zapping
Or
that kobold was like months worth of pain and suffering just all at once ejected towards that fucking that kobold did not deserve what I did to him. To a degree.
No, that was a complete and utter lack of respect.
It was entirely justified in my defense. But no, I did not respect him at all. I just went, shut the fuck up.
That
I'm not
kobold
doing this
jumped
again."
you in the middle of a group of your allies.
He was very dumb. That too.
Well, I mean, you know, I am Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I mean, that was basically what we had going on there.
I love the reference, but I had to like, no, I want to do something to make sure I don't lose this fight this time. Oh, this does 3 damage per turn. Let me just use that. Does 30 damage in a single hit. Oh shit, you evaporated.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm going to shut the stream down and start trying to extract myself from this situation here so I can
Good luck with that.
get going to dinner. Yeah,
Go-
good luck with that.
Go
but...
fucking eat, you goddamn animal.
Oh no, he's